Hello and welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada. We are here for the 2025 World Series of Poker, event number 26. The 25K No Limit Hold'em High Roller Day 2 action, 8-handed event. I am David Tuckman. Joining me in the booth, one-time bracelet winner, it is Will Jaffe once again alongside me. And this is a look at our featured table. A little bit of a treat for you today as it is Day 2 action. And we are just a couple of players away from the money. So we are going to see the money bubble. What are these players playing for? Well, there you have it. A min cash. That's what's relevant right now. $50,645. Brought to you by Octopi Poker. Up top, $1.95 million. Right now, the players have their eye on the prize, and that is cashing. Take a look at our feature table, and I bring in my partner in crime today, Will Jaffe. Day 2 action, I'm pretty excited about this. I mean, it's not every day we get to cover an event and see the money bubble.
I really like this time extension.
Yeah, these are way better. I was surprised they even had those other
Sorry,
ones.
I just listened to Masato. He sounds like he's excited too. We got a treat for you guys today. This feature table has everything. You see Laszlo over there, Laszlo Bujtas, Omaha for rolls, one of the best pot limit Omaha players in the world. Obviously you recognize the gentleman next to him, Erik Seidel, one of the GOATs. We've also got YouTube vloggers, if you like those. We got the biggest Japanese YouTube vlogger in the world, Masato, and the biggest American, I believe, YouTube vlogger in the world, poker vlogger, that is, Brad Owen.
It's such a weird dichotomy. I mean, you look at the dynamic in this final table. Erik Seidel, Laszlo, with Masato and Brad Owen. It's just the old school mixed in with the new school. You've got legends. You've got maybe legends, the next legend coming up. Who knows? But it should be a really exciting event. Players are playing with a shot clock, those yellow cards. Give them a little bit more time if they need that. Yokosawa, who we've seen in our streams here at the World Series of Poker, raising it up. And you see at the top of your screen, 64 left. Said just a couple away from the money. 59 players will take home at least $50,000. They'll double their buy-in. If you are one of the unfortunate 5 that don't make it, you're going home with nothing.
I mean, that's a pretty brutal bubble, Dave. 2 days of play, you outlast a few people, you're making 50,000. You bust, you get nothing.
Really excited to watch Masato play. Seidel on the button with King 7. Seidel, what a legend. I mean, you know, we can talk about the accolades over and over, Hall of Famer, you know, bracelets upon bracelets, $1 million. But here's a guy, it's so impressive about him. He's been doing it for decade after decade after decade. It's just, I mean, many of us fell in love with this game watching him be, you know, the bad player in rounders. You know, the one that was had.
I was going to say, some of us fell in love with poker watching him get owned by Johnny Chan. The Chan man traps him. That's also Kiat Lee there, a Triton and boss. This is not a final table. It's a feature table.
Oh, yeah?
These guys are really close to the money.
Exactly.
You're going to see some interesting bubble dynamics here. The bigger stacks like Masato, Kiat are going to want to try to push the other players around. Nobody wants to bust now. So it'll create some interesting dynamics you don't always see in these things.
Yeah, and we do have a couple of short stacks you'll see on the left side of your screen. Manuel Fritz and Pavel Spirins, each on 8 big blinds and about 12-ish.
I'm playing a lot of 10Ks.
Actually, 11-ish. Sorry. So like 8 and 11 big blinds between those two
Oh,
players. Seidel, by the way,
This year,
also
I'm
pretty
playing a lot
short
of
with just 8 big blinds.
And Spirins, one of our short stacks, already with a spot here. He's going to go with it with the pocket 5s. A little bit dicey on the bubble, but he's short. Can't wait around forever.
Yeah, this is an early position open as well. You can see on the top of your screen, not only the chip counts, you can also see where the small blind is, where the big blind is, where the button is. See the blind levels, and you can see that we have 64 left out of 392. More on that, but that's just an absolutely incredible turnout for a 25K high roller.
Inflation.
Oh, you.
And when you have fives here, you're really just
46.
hoping to take down the blinds,
Yeah, 3 years ago.
chip up a little. It's a huge boost to your stack.
Like 150? Was it from
More, 188 or something.
Oh, okay.
And now, we didn't have this at the 1500 shootout, Dave, but you are going to see some tanking. It's probably going to be from some European players. Not going to be biased. Everybody does it, but just a little taste early on.
Raise it all.
Yeah, there's a shot clock, but players can take a little bit of time. Yokosawa got a 3-bet.
Oh, and this is not what Spirins wanted to see. He left 5,000 behind Dave just for a moment like this.
All in call, turning hands over, please.
There he goes. Huge flip for Spirins.
It's very fair.
Pretty much a dead coin flip. If he doubles, he'll be fairly healthy with almost 20 big blinds. If he cannot hold, he's going to be out right before the money.
Pavel Spirins, total live earnings, just over $500,000. Best live cash, $238,000. Certainly, this appears to be a big moment in his poker career when you look at those numbers. So far, so good for him. No clubs out there. Yokosawa with some backdoor straight equity. An ace or a 10 will do as well. There's a 10. And the Latvian, Pavel Spirins, now needs a 5 on the river. We can see that one of them is out. That is not a 5, my friends. Queen of spades. And unfortunately for Pavel Spirins, the Latvian is gone. Just a few shy of the money.
I love
Brutal.
So good.
The rich get richer. Masato up to 1.5 million. 1 million followers on
I'm sure this is
YouTube.
going to be the closest chance to get a bracelet.
Think so?
I'm sure. 64 ref, right? And I have more than average, so
Yeah.
I think better than 40.
Yeah, 40.
I had a very short start, so.
I know many of you watching, probably Masato fans, maybe Brad Owen
Like
fans.
this one, 25K.
Maybe some David Tuckman fans out there.
Probably not. We'll do our best when they're talking to lay
Any
out
David
so you can hear.
Tuckman fans in chat.
My mom might be there.
Don't be shy.
No,
If you're a family member, press 1.
Just want to say, so I have won the bracelet. Oh, which event? 25K.
Raise to 50,000.
Sounds good.
This is a good one to win, Dave.
Wish we had a player, right?
Another short stack here. So Fritz now raising with the ace-4 spades
Interesting.
on just about 11.5 big blinds. He's going to go 2x.
Mackenzie, can you let my last one? Seat 1.
Interesting that he doesn't decide to shove here. Goes for the steal. Planning on folding if he gets raised.
Over 7.
But if he is called, a hand with a lot of playability. So dicey spot for Fritz here.
Malinov doing nothing except folding, but he's going to take 20 seconds to do that. Fritz from Austria lives in Vienna.
You have 3 total? 3 total?
And Brad has a really playable hand. Getting a great price.
He's going to make the
C3,
call.
Yeah.
Fritz has him dominated in spades. As you can see, Brad Owen still with 43% equity. And that's a pretty good flop for Fritz as he does flop a pair.
Yeah, this is pretty much the nuts for Fritz. Brad would have shoved any better pairs, like 5s plus. So he's really only worried about a 7. But plenty of bad turns. Going to want to put out a bet for value and protection here. Really does not want to mess around here.
Fritz with over $2 million in live earnings. Best live cash just under $500,000. And the Austrian going to bet, and I imagine take it down.
Yeah, I mean, Brad looks a little frustrated. You know, you got 9-8 suited. You totally whiffed the flop. But Brad's thinking about this. One thing about these vloggers, Dave, whether you win or lose, it's content, right?
He does let it go.
Nice pickup for the Austrian. I don't know if you noticed this, Dave, but about 10 years ago, Not many
you then
Austrians
do, like,
playing
the best
poker. Not many Austrians in the high roller scene.
WSOP.
Fedor Holst comes around.
I like that.
Now, suspiciously, these guys are everywhere.
I mean,
Is it a
keep
limit?
in mind you get a lot
Hold
of
them.
I mean,
Europeans.
that's the only 10K I've played so far. I just got into mixed games.
Oh, makes
So
sense.
deuce to 7 single is today.
So now you like mixed game better than the hold'em
Yeah.
for the tournament especially. Okay.
Mackenzie will grab them.
I mean, it's just new, so I like it.
It's fun.
Thank you.
Oh, you're new. Even you lived in Vegas.
Well, yeah, the mixed games are new.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm surprised. Like,
Yeah, I just never played them before.
Vinny in chat says, I saw Jaffe at Aria playing 2-5-10 with a short stack 3 hours ago. Can confirm that is true.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
We're in Vegas, bro. What do you want me to do?
I mean, like,
What do you think? I'm prepping for this for 3 hours?
the funny thing too is like it was like I gotcha. I saw you short stack
Yeah.
that. Like, yeah, you
You
got,
got
me,
me,
man.
bro.
Raise to 50,000.
Jaffe's had a lot of success in tournament poker, but he makes no bones about it. He is a much more of a cash game guy than he is tournaments. But he's obviously had some success in the tournaments as well. 2012, he won a bracelet. We're looking at the two vloggers here. Masato on the button, Owen in the small blind, and two people who have certainly done a lot for the game of poker.
Yeah, I mean, Masato, 1 million subscribers on YouTube. I'm sure Brad's up there, just bringing new faces into the game. And we got some hands here. Kiat got a little out of line with the Jack-7 suited. Masato calls the button with 6s. And Fritz has a very playable Queen-Jack offsuit in the big blind.
Fritz on 12 big blinds. Actually,
Wow.
a little bit
See him
more
just
now.
fold there.
King high flop, no suits.
But this is the type of hand, you raise Jack-7 suited here. You kind of can't just be one and done with it. You're going to...
Check.
He is going to check. I mean, Masato quickly checks back, and that's a really good turn for Masato. Kiat has to know the Jack High is not good here, but does he want to bluff?
Check.
Answer is no, and Yokosawa not looking to protect his equity. He checks it back. 4 clubs in the river and the 6s hold. And at this point, is it a case of just too late to bluff?
It's too late, right? You haven't told the story. What are you really going to represent?
6s.
Nice pickup for Masato.
I mean, I guess maybe a queen.
Maybe.
You're going for a little bit of value with a queen 10 type hands?
Masato just steamrolling so far. Great start for him.
Again, 63 players remain out of a starting field of 392. 59 players are paid. Expect it to be a slow go until we make the money. And we're going to be here for what I believe is 6 levels of poker. So 6 hours of day 2 action. Tomorrow, we are scheduled to have the final table here on PokerGO. So kind of fun to watch this today and see how it unfolds. Get some heroes, we get some villains.
Yeah, we're getting to see the the middle part of the story. Tomorrow we see the conclusion.
I love day 2s. I think day 2s are really fun.
You like watching them though. Have you ever made a day 2, Tuck?
I bagged occasionally. A couple times.
Like so one of those super deep stack WPTs where they start you with like 500 big blinds you bagged?
And I just late reg day 2.
Yeah, just to make sure you bagged.
Right. Owen on the button with ace-10.
Obviously a very good hand, but this already gets dicey.
Raise to 50,000.
The nice thing for Brad is that Fritz is really not going to be getting out of line.
But could Laszlo. Laszlo in the big blind with 1.6 million chips can really put a lot of pressure on a medium stack like Brad Owen.
Absolutely. And Laszlo is pretty crazy. But let's see how crazy.
want to welcome all of you watching the show. 56th Annual World Series of Poker. Will Jaffe, David Tuckman calling the action. Laszlo makes the call. He is dominated. He's got pretty of a trashy 10-6 offsuit. Owen hits the flop.
Great flop for Brad. Top pair, good kicker. Just going to slow play it, though.
Third heart out there. Neither player with a heart in their hand. Laszlo now drawing dead. Owen going to check it one more time.
Very safe run out for him. You see how cautious he is, though, here on this bubble. See that beautiful Patek Philippe on Laszlo's wrist. Worth me and Tuckman's yearly salary combined easily. And look at this. What a hand by Brad.
Let's see it. That was 140.
Gets the European to bite.
Wow.
Yeah, well played. I mean,
He won the max.
he got the absolute max and played it safe. Made sure the pot didn't get out of control for him.
Got dropped.
And does entice, induce the European to go for it.
Yeah, if you were wondering why Brad was playing so cautiously, it's not just out of fear. He was trying to induce aggression. Worked to perfection. Very nice hand for Brad.
Take a look here. Level 13, blinds are 10,000, 25,000. We got Carlos Mortensen and Greg Raymer behind it. Next level is 15,000, 30,000. Take a look at the 2015 World Series of Poker main event champion right there, wearing his Eagles shirt, Joe McKeon.
Go Giants. And
Laszlo, by the way, to your point, 10 million in lifetime earnings from Hungary. I was going to mention, you mentioned not a lot of poker players from Austria until Fedor. A lot of Europeans do end up moving to Vienna for tax purposes, though.
And the canals.
Of course. The food, the canals, and, well, taxes.
Raise to 50,000.
Masato using that big stack. And this is a little gamesmanship from Brad. He doesn't want Masato to just think he can run over the table. He wants him to think he's thinking about every hand. I'm coming after you, buddy. I'm going to show you who the best vlogger is.
Yeah, he really showed him. Masato's going to be thinking about that one for a long time. Fritz is doing it too, huh?
They're showing him.
Yeah.
They're all showing him. But Laszlo might be showing him a little.
Yeah, now this is interesting. I always wonder
Raise to 200,000.
how he's going to 3-bet here to 200,000. You always wonder how the chip leaders at a table, when it comes to, you know, whether you're at a final table and you get the pay jumps or you're just a couple away from the money, do they opt to kind of avoid each other, or do they want blood? Do they want to go after each other? And sometimes it kind of, it's almost a little bit of gamesmanship, like, okay, who's the big dog? Who wants to be the alpha at the table?
Maybe I will hate you after I watch the stream.
We'll see.
I mean,
Very
probably.
strong hand, you will see.
Yeah, Bujtas there. See him 3-betting the ace-jack offsuit. A hand that is usually ahead pre-flop.
Look at me with ace-6 off.
Masato almost got it right.
The fact that Seidel was in the big blind with like 200,000 chips, did it make it much more likely that Laszlo would have a hand there?
I mean, he's committed, right?
Right.
Obviously. So I think it looks even stronger. And I think Laszlo might have got a feeling that Yokosawa was a little out of line, which he was.
Robert Parr in the chat says, Brad Owen will never win a bracelet. You know what, Robert? I'm going to take that bet. Let's make a bet. I think Brad Owen will win a bracelet. You say no? Okay. We'll get somebody to escrow.
Even money?
Yeah. I'm going to take Brad Owen ever to win a bracelet.
Even money.
Owen.
Obviously.
Raise.
He said never.
All
I
in.
said yes.
Love
All in a...
Fold. But we may have action here.
Yeah.
Seidel with pocket tens. But this is not a snap call. Without the bubble, this money would already be in the middle.
295,000 is the bet.
Seidel is so short, only about 7 big blinds behind. Tens might just be too good to wait.
65 years old, Erik Seidel with the tens. And this would be for his tournament life. Fritz actually has him covered, and he does make the call. Seidel, by the way, with 48 million in total live earnings. 48 million.
Dollars?
Yeah.
Or pesos?
It's not yen.
Not yen?
Not pesos, not yen.
Korean won?
Actually, American dollars.
Looking to add to that, and this double would be huge for him. Also would be a huge pot for Fritz. Classic race.
Yeah, it goes without saying here. Fritz Seidel in just a monster spot. 370,000 in there. It is Erik Seidel, the 65-year-old, who's at risk. Six high flop.
Great flop. You always want to fade the flop if you have the pair here.
That's great.
It's high-level analysis here, Tuck. You're all about it. So is our chat.
A 3 chops it. An ace or a king wins it. It's the 9 of clubs, the 10s hold.
Bet was 160.
And you want to be a Hall of Famer, learn how to win flips. Erik Seidel, the best at it.
You like that one, Tuck? That got a big reaction out of you.
I love the idea. If you have the pair, you really want to fade the flop.
You like that?
Yeah.
Think about that one.
Yes.
Sit on that one.
I'm gonna.
Let me know what you think in the chat.
As opposed to seeing the ace or the king on the flop.
Exactly.
And being down to 2 outs.
Exactly, Tuck.
Yeah, no, it's a good spot. Good stuff.
Huge double for Seidel. The Austrian takes a hit, but he's still alive.
Yeah, he's now down to about 5.5 big blinds, though. So he's in a really tough spot here. That's Manuel Fritz.
Morning. Is it a morning?
Can you hear me? Amanda, can you hear me?
Tyler P in chat says spot on analysis. So what do you think about that?
Like I said, it was spot on. It was sometimes the obvious just goes.
Look, it's
people
the little
overlook it.
thing. It's the simple little things in life, Tuck.
Okay, without looking, do you know how many bracelets Erik Seidel has? This guy's a monster.
7?
10.
Wow.
10
What is that? Second all
bracelets.
time? That's got to be up there.
Well, Ivy got number 11.
10 seconds.
Yeah, Seidel with he is one of the only 9 players who has triple crown. Fritz all in with the ace. He has an EPT title, a WPT title, and of course 10 bracelets. Among his 10 bracelets, also 51 final tables, 151 cashes, and he did finish second in the main event, as we mentioned, back in 1988. Fritz all in for 5.5 big blinds. Laszlo cutting out calling chips. He's got him dominated.
Yeah, Fritz getting a little spicy here after losing that big flip to Seidel. Decided he had to make a move, but it's bad timing. And as it is with any bubble, it's time for some tanking, Dave. Look at these guys all with the same chin pose there. There it is, in the muck. And we're going to have a fake flip here.
Cards and help me out. I'm a little short.
Yeah, Laszlo, about a 2-to-1 favorite here, although, and it does get chopped up about a quarter of the time, give or take. 330,000 in there. And it is the Austrian Manuel Fritz, whose tournament life is on the line. He lost the first flip. Can he get lucky here? Well, he's got some outs here. Looking for a 4 or a 5.
Little gutter ball.
Oh, he's got some chop outs now.
Opportunities.
A lot of chop outs, by the way, with the king out there and the paired board. The river, it is a 9, and they are going to chop it up. I think Fritz will take that.
Nicely done. I had no idea that was a chop. Did you guys know that was a chop in chat?
Well, anything over either the fair board, anything over the 8.
It's not your first. This is not your first rodeo.
I've done this
Chuck.
before.
That is a big pot for Fritz.
It would have
though.
taken you a second to be like, is it?
I was about to say it. He's eliminated, but he's still in here.
I mean, listen, in fairness, Benny Glauser misread his hand and thought he lost twice, and then went on to win the bracelet. So
It happens to the best.
it does. Literally the best.
Huge just chop there for Fritz, though. He's out the door. Instead stays alive.
10 seconds.
By the way, we also have Event 25 going on. We're going to be checking in once in a while on that one. Maury Escandani, of course, my boss.
The boss man.
The boss man, the Uncle Maury. We all love him. Hall of Famer. Just an amazing, amazing guy. He made a deep run in this.
10 seconds.
Mike the Mouth, Matisau, also made a deep run in this. Chino Ream, last I checked, had a ton of chips. So we'll peek into that 10K stud final table and see what's going on in a little bit.
Yeah, if you guys don't know who Maury is, one of the absolute masterminds behind the TV poker boom, responsible for a lot of the best shows ever made. And potentially responsible for firing me if tonight doesn't go well, but we'll see. Seidel now with an ace. Is he going to want to make a little steal here? Nope. So solid.
Malinov's got a pretty hand on the button, but from what we have seen, it feels like this is just a tank fold.
Good read, Dave. Very good read. This is why he's in the booth, ladies and gentlemen. Malinov is going to raise. Very playable hand on the button. Yokosawa has a king-10 offsuit going nowhere.
Malinov, by the way, from Bulgaria, has 1.28 million in lifetime earnings. Best live cash, 323,000.
Check.
Not exactly the flop he was looking for, and Yokosawa's got top 2.
Malinov, though, has the pre-flop betting lead. May want to represent strength here, even though he has dust.
I do want to ask people in the chat. I know many of you, obviously Brad Owen fans, many of you Masato fans. Who are you cheering for? Who are we rooting for?
That is 35.
Malinov going to put a little continuation bet out there. I don't think it's going to work.
Just a little tickle. Some more just top-level analysis from Tuckman here. The question is, though, does Masato want to trap, or does he want to go ahead and raise? Board pretty wet.
Raise.
Yeah, he's going to bump it up right now. I really like it. I want to throw this at you. I mean, the fact that, obviously we can see the cards, and if you knew what Malinov had, you'd probably slow play it. But I kind of like it because Yokosawa is supposed to be aggressive in this spot, and I wonder if Malinov actually had a hand. If he had ace-king here, if he had king-queen here, what's he doing?
He's never folding.
That's what I mean. Because it looks like Yokosawa with the chips is going to put pressure on the medium stack.
A lot of hands Yokosawa could get value from. That's not one of them. Another pot for the vlogger, just on fire so far.
The next generation of poker tools, they're fun, they're intuitive, they are trusted. It is Occupy Poker. From casual players to elite pros like Steven Chidwick, like my friend right here. It's fun to use, it's affordable, and it's full of features. Head out to occupypoker.ai now and check it out, and who knows, maybe you'll be here next summer playing in the 25K high roller.
All right, so I got to be honest with you, Dave. I know what an octopus is, but what does octopi mean? Is that like plurals?
Yeah, like many octopus, like 8 hands.
Just
like,
figured that out.
Right.
But does it mean more than one octopus, or just, you don't know, do you?
Fritz is all in. Dude, I'm trying to cover the poker, okay?
Go for it.
10 seconds.
Completely off topic, but related. Have you seen the My Octopus Teacher on Netflix? Great documentary. I think I read it.
Haven't caught that one
Oh,
yet,
it's
Dave.
good.
Yeah.
Tears. Tears. But I'm going to
We got a big pot here. Fritz is all in.
It's not that. It's not big yet.
Malinov is tanking.
Right.
Let's see if anybody can pick up a hand behind.
Yeah, I mean, this is only a 6-blind shove.
It's 165 total.
We push your chips forward, please.
Fritz is going to get it through. There are some people that will not fold 6-9 under any circumstances. I don't think Brad Owen is that guy.
165.
He's getting a decent price, 2 live cards, but tighter ranges on the bubble. Lets it go.
Are those chips just too valuable for Brad Owen? He does let it go. And Fritz gets a little unlucky with the ace-king versus the 10s, loses that flip, does survive with the chop, and now wins this one. And he's back up to 9 big blinds.
Staying alive.
That's the name of the game at this point, as
don't
we are
do
just
100%.
2 away from the money.
So you get down to 1.
2 away. At this point, if you get knocked out, it's got to be painful.
Yeah.
What's your worst, and I'll interrupt you if there's some good poker going on and you can stop. What's your worst bubble story?
Oh, man.
Is there like a nightmare bubble
There's
story?
so many. There's so many.
I don't want to hear like some nooner where you're like, I had a ton of chips and I got it in good and I just didn't think. And what was the min cash? $320.
There was one main event where it was like day 3. We're getting close to the money. I have a lot of chips and I just want to make the money. You know what I mean? I'm not playing great poker. I just want to make the money. Let's play this hand first and then we'll bless the people with this story because Malinov does have a playable hand. This is not a fake tank.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, king-queen suited just too good to get away from. Beautiful hand to call with. Flops so well. So many possibilities.
Brad Owen composed, lets it go. Fritz not going to play either. But it'll take 12 seconds before he folds. And I don't hate on this at all. I mean, I understand it. It's
Sounds a
$50,000.
little hateful, Dave.
No, I think it's really clear that it's not. Listen, I hate tanking. Can't stand it. I'm an advocate for fast play. But you're 2 up the money. I get it.
50K payout.
Yeah, I'd be doing the same thing.
You push your chips in front.
Heads up here, Laszlo. A Hungarian
Heads up.
against the Bulgarian. And it's a very pretty king-high flop for Malinov. He's also in position, which is just huge.
See Laszlo slowing down, and part of the reason is Malinov is not going to be messing around here. He's got a comfortable stack to coast to the money. He's got something real. Laszlo knows this.
10 seconds.
You hear the dealer saying how much time is left. Shout out to the dealers, by the way. This is not easy. Staying on top of all of it. Malinov's just going to put a little sprinkle out there and hope to win it, and he does.
So it's the main event, day 3. I need the cash. I need the money. I have a lot of chips. I just want to make it. Guy opens, and I have jacks. Cue the music, baby.
It's that good a story, everybody. It's the Oats Overnight Tournament Summary. 392 entrants. We're down to 61, everybody. 2 away from the money. First place, 1.95 million. That'll be tomorrow. That's the story tomorrow. Today, it's about day 2. It's about making the money and then putting yourself in a position for a deep run. We'll see who can do it. Prize pool, 9.2 million. Oats Overnight.
Am I going to get a chance to tell this story? I mean, this is... What are we doing here?
I'm ready to like run through a brick wall with that music.
It's my Jack's bad beat story, Dave.
Okay, go ahead. So, guy
10
opens.
seconds.
We don't even need the details. I don't care position. Guy opens. He's got a ton of chips. You don't. You got jacks.
No, I have chips.
Oh,
But
okay.
I don't want to mess around. I just want to get it over with. I want to take the pot. I shove.
Are you like, you shove?
Yeah.
Wait, did you have a medium stack? How many blinds did you have?
Seidel is going to raise with ace-king. We're going to have to keep this story on hold for you guys.
We're going to put it on ice.
Something to look forward to.
You don't want to mess around. You just want to end it. How many big blinds did you have?
like 40 or something.
40, wow.
30, 40 bigs.
A 30 is a big difference between 30 and 40, my friend.
Fritz with ace-8 offsuit in the small blind.
10 seconds.
How far are we from the money?
Let's play this hand first, Dave.
He's not going to call.
He might rip.
Seidel opened under the gun. Okay.
All right, it's day 3.
Day
Getting
3,
close
late
to
day
the
3.
money. No, but you know.
How close are you to the money?
I don't know, like 50 people or something.
50. I told you that's okay. That's close.
That counts, right?
That's really close. Yeah.
I rip. This guy looks at me. He's trying to get like a live pulse tell. Finally calls.
You
with
hate
eights.
that. 8s.
So okay, it's great.
Right. You're like, don't call, don't call, don't call. Then he calls. You see it. You're like, all right, call. This is amazing.
Flop is just totally clean.
Okay.
Snowman right on the turn. Boom.
Ooh.
I'm just drawing almost dead. No jack on the river. I'm out the door. No cash in my pocket. And that's why I don't play jacks anymore.
That's a brutal. That is brutal. Just 50 away from the money. You get it in. Somewhere between 30 and 40 big blinds. Who cares? Will doesn't worry about details.
That's only the 10th worst bat beat I've taken. We're gonna go through the top 10 through the course of this broadcast.
Listen, we got
guys.
6 hours. There's number 10, everybody. Listen, this is not therapy session, okay? I don't.
Hey, you wanted the bubble stories, Dave.
I just wanted a bubble out of it. It doesn't have to be a bad beat.
You asked for this, Dr. Phil.
I mean, it could be simple as like, I ripped kings. I didn't want the action, and the guy had aces. It's not a bad beat. It's just, you know.
We got a hand here. Brad with the beautiful king 10 suited, and Fritz with the hand he'd like to reshove under different circumstances, but
He's just got no fold equity. No fold equity. Hand goes to Mark. Laszlo with the pretty 6-4 suited. Not going to play. Seidel. Also with the ace-5.
10 seconds.
He's got 15 bigs. Is he deep enough to call out of the big blind?
I think he's got to be.
Well, he's going to make the call. Flicks in that green chip. It's a 25K.
Heads up.
And we got a little bit of action flop here. Owen with middle pair. Seidel with the nut flush draw. $135,000 in the pot. Seidel checks. Action on Owen.
40.
He's going to go 40,000.
That is 40.
Remember, he checked back top pair against Laszlo, but against Seidel here, he does bet middle pair.
What does Seidel want to do with the nut flush draw? I tell you he's not folding. Does
Whatever he
want-
does is correct.
10 seconds.
Obviously.
Call.
Seidel makes the call. Looking for an ace or spade.
Heads up.
Good turn card for Brad Owen. Very clean. Makes it far more likely that his king 10 is good here.
Seidel, though, hasn't checked just yet.
10 seconds.
Don't think he's considering a lead, but you never know.
He does check. Action on Owen. There's
mean-
215 in the pot. There's 315 behind.
You're Brad Owen. Go back 5 years. You're making 1-2 videos. You're making cat jokes. Now you're at the bubble of a 25K tournament. Heads up with Erik Seidel. It's pretty unreal. Bets 100K. It's a good bet. He's charging Seidel's draws. He's getting value from 10s or 3s. Putting Seidel in an awkward spot.
Yeah, I don't imagine Seidel has too many threes unless it's ace-3 suited, right?
Ace-3 suited, king-3 suited.
But you are beating a lot of the 10s, right? I mean, Jack 10.
Oh.
And he does let it go. Calls the flop, doesn't get out of line. And Owen wins that one. Surprised that Seidel played it so passively?
Not on the bubble. I mean, you really, really want to make the money.
Well, there is the 10K 7-card stud final table. I was talking about Chino Reem on the left side of your screen. In there as well, we got Nick Guagenti and Quan Chu. So 3 ways, as I mentioned. Matisau made a deep run in this. Mori Escandani made a deep run in this. Adam Friedman made a deep run in this as well.
I will admit, I didn't want to spoil it, but I saw Maury doing the walk of shame on my way over here. Poor guy. Great run, though. Can we edit that out? Fritz with another ace here.
10 seconds.
He keeps peeling one ace, and he's like,
I know, it's the worst. Hey, give me paint, give me another ace.
He did have ace queen a few hands ago.
And he shoved the ace 5. He goes with it again.
He is going to go all in with the ace 5.
Fortune favors the bold.
Now, he's in the cutoff seat, so he only needs to get this through 3 players. This is an 8-handed tournament. You'll notice we're 7-handed here, obviously. Laszlo out of the way. Seidel out of the way. Malinov not going to give him action either, and that's a big win for Fritz.
Well, hey, we might get a tank out of this, Dave.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Just for perspective, by the way, Fritz adds.
10 seconds.
Fritz is going to end up adding about 40% to his stack without seeing a flop.
Quick poker trivia question for you here, Dave.
Please.
Presented by Octopi Poker.
It's not true.
Why is ace...
Presented by you, but go ahead.
Why is ace 5 offsuit a better hand to shove than ace 6 or ace 7 or ace 8 offsuit?
I would assume it can make a straight.
It can make 2 straights instead of just 1.
Ah, right, the 5.
2 is better than 1.
2 is better than 1. Good point. Okay, right.
Let's hope.
It's like the power of the 10-5, right?
What's that?
I'm saying, well, you need a 10 or a 5 in your hand.
It's not like that at all. But I hope you guys enjoyed this great new strategy segment brought to you by Octopi Poker.
I love it. I have another trivia question for you later. It's a fun one.
Save that.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Put that on ice.
Okay. Fritz with another baby ace.
He's gotten away so far with these. Does he keep wanting risking it or no? Yeah.
Not this one. Yeah, Fritz is just dancing through raindrops right now.
He really
He's doing
is.
a great job.
And Laszlo getting really out of line here. Omaha for rolls, looking to put some pressure on these.
Fritz just knows. Look at that.
But
Let's the ace
Seidel
3 go
with the
inside
ace
down.
queen offsuit. This is going all in the middle.
All of it. Malinov with 3s. Safe to say, Laszlo's in bad shape here, by the way. Laszlo's dominated with the ace queen, and there's 2 3s
He's
gone.
got that's not the hand he wanted to see.
I don't think Laszlo's going to make the call anyway. Actually, back up to Laszlo very quickly. Fold Seidel. Back up to 415. So doesn't get there with the ace 5 of spades. And by the way, how many players with the ace 5 of spades there, how many players get it in? And just hope to hit. They're like, well, I've got the nut flush draw. What am I going to do?
Let me ask you, Dave, in the span from Erik Seidel getting bluffed by Johnny Chan to now, how many players have gone broke?
Oh.
It's got to be in the millions.
I genuinely, and this is not hyperbole, to me, Erik Seidel might be the most impressive poker player there is. Just, you know, I mean, Doyle Brunson-esque in the sense of how he has been able to stay on top. Despite the game changing and evolving, he has been able to stay on top throughout all of it. I mean, to think that he was second place in 1988.
10 seconds.
He's 65.
Yeah, he was ripping off $1 million scores when I was just an embryo.
Raise to 50.
Laszlo just putting his foot on the gas.
He's putting in 50 to win 60. Didn't work last time.
10 seconds.
Interesting that he's raising in Yokosawa's big blind.
I wonder if he's thinking, look, this guy's a vlogger, wants to go deep. Maybe I can lean on him a little.
I saw him raise earlier. It was ace-jack versus Yokosawa. Yokosawa let it go.
10 seconds.
Lee with ace-jack and 880,000. Gonna make the call. Yokosawa with ace-king in the big blinds.
What a spot for...
And it appears that maybe Yokosawa's like, no, I'm not going to let you raise my big blind. But the fact of the matter is he has got ace-king.
255.
Raised to 255.
This is, in theory, a great squeeze spot.
Right. Although Lee should be really strong, right, in this spot? Genuine.
He should have something, but he didn't 3-bet pre-flop.
Yeah.
How strong can he be?
Lee lets it go. Yokosawa picks it up.
Wow, really
No
great
fight.
fold from Kiat, just snapping the muck.
Nobody even thought about it. Continue on. We are still just 2 away from the money. Does this take 30 minutes? Does it take 3 hours? Who knows? How long would you... How many hands would you fold to win $50,000, folks? There's the, by the way, those are the tables right there. You can see them. Our featured one, top center.
Masato
Five of
just
hearts is the first turn.
cannot miss so far.
First turn.
Matthew Edwards says, don't underestimate Yoko. He is a beast. Now, no doubt about it. Like I said, it's not the first time he has gray star screens here at PokerGO. You know, obviously, just such a charismatic, or as they say today, he's got Riz.
You're really a wordsmith, man.
Yeah, I try. Just a charismatic guy and well-spoken, likable. It's not a surprise that he's had so much success on YouTube. You know, when you watch him, you're like, yeah, this makes sense. I'd watch him.
If you want to
Laszlo?
make a living, you know, making videos of yourself, it's probably good to be likable.
Yeah. Or really hateable.
Yeah, you want to go one way or the
Yeah.
other, right? Nothing in the middle.
I mean, if you're not rememberable, that's, you know, it's not work. Laszlo, by the way, this is the 3rd hand in a row he's raised. This is his best hand of the 3, but none of them have been particularly good hands.
No, but when you keep doing it, you got to have it eventually, right?
Hey, listen. His mom taught him a long time ago, you try again. Keep going. Don't give up. And now Lee's picked up kings. So this will not only be the 3rd time that Laszlo has raised, but it'll be the 3rd time in a row he's been played back at.
Yeah, and this is getting to the point where, wow, Brad with a very playable hand. Because Laszlo has raised folded twice in a row, this might look like Kiat saying, hey, you're getting out of line, I'm going to punish you. Brad could get in a lot of trouble here. Quickly gets away, though.
Realizes Lee not getting out of line there. Back over to Laszlo, and he's like, seriously?
I mean, he's got a very playable hand. He just raised with Queen 3 offsuit.
Oh, this is a top 5% premium.
240.
And he is, look at that. I was wondering, okay, he understands the perception. I've raised 3 hands in a row. It looks like I'm getting out of line.
Yep, this is a leveling war here.
Except Lee is like, no, I just got it, man.
Now the question is, does Lee want to trap, or does he want to put in another raise?
345.
I'm sorry.
345.
Raised to 345.
This is a good old-fashioned min-raising war. Laszlo says none of that.
Wow. I like it.
You mentioned why Kiat Lee and his prowess on the Triton Tour. Total live earnings, $16.8 million. Best live cash,
you.
$1.8 million. Obviously not afraid to play under the lights. PokerStars and NAPT, the North American Poker Tour. The countdown is on. November 2025. Raise your game. It is back at Resorts World for the 3rd year in a row. It runs November 3rd through the 12th, with highlights including the 50K Super High Roller and the 5K main event. Plus, there's a 1K PokerStars Open at the start of the series and a 1K Women's High Roller. PokerStars players in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, and Ontario have the chance to win their way to the NAPT. That is in November, everybody, at Resorts World. I like the little deli at Resorts World. Go there and get the matzo ball soup all the time. That's good stuff.
Only on Passover for me.
That's it? I can always have matzo ball soup. I'll have that weekly if I can.
Probably the most overrated dish in the world.
Oh, gosh.
Just tastes like broth with like
Maury,
a cold meatball.
can I get a new commentator? Come on. What's wrong with you, you monster?
Salt does help, though.
Who makes matzo ball soup without salt? It's like that's the #1 ingredient.
I don't want to tell you. Kiat now taking his turn getting out of line.
Well, he's up to 1.1 million now.
Yeah, little chips to play with after that nice pickup versus Laszlo. See Brad interested, but just doesn't want to pull the trigger.
It's hard to know if players are interested or just kind of...
That's what we call a good poker face, right?
I don't know. But you touched on it. I mean, how impressive Brad Owen's, just meteoric rise from like 1-2 vlogger to like, he played like basically like a 5-5 guy. I mean, he was a guy a few years ago, you'd walk by Aria and you'd see him short stacking 2-5 like you, right?
What do you mean?
And now look at him.
2-5-10, Dave.
Oh, sorry. And now look at him. You know the difference between you two? He'll have matzo ball soup any day of the week, okay?
I thought you were going to say he has money. That too. Pretty tense atmosphere here. Short stacks don't want to bust. Big stacks don't want to make a mistake. Laszlo just going for it, though.
Yeah.
Omaha for rolls online, one of the best PLO players in the world. And look, this is a big tournament, Dave, but if there's anyone who this might feel a little small for, it's probably Laszlo.
Yeah, over 10 million in lifetime earnings. Malinov picks up ace-king.
And I gotta say, if the Emperor from Star Wars was young and a European poker grinder, I feel like this is what he would look and play like.
There's a decent chance that the Emperor was young and European at some point, right? Feels like that, at least. Malinov, by the way, on about 29 big blinds to start this hand. Raises to 60K. So a little bit more than the raise we've seen from other players. A little bit over min-raise, which is 50K. Owen on the button with 7-4. Not going to get involved. Fritz, 10-9 suited, a pretty hand, but no fold equity, and at the end of the day, it's 10 high.
Yeah, this is frustrating being this short, having to muck. You can see the frustration, like you want to get in there.
Can't really do much about it. Laszlo with queen 8. Gonna make the call.
Yeah, Laszlo definitely not folding queen 8 of spades here.
Clean flop for Malinov. Not only does he have the top pair, but he's got the king of hearts as well. You check this back once?
No, I think you got to bet here. You're going to be betting a lot of hands on this board.
All right, tournament dealers in the high roller, complete that shuffle and then hold.
Although against a player like Laszlo,
complete that hand and then hold up.
Yeah, you can hear the floor man saying, hold the hand. I suspect we're at 60, and I suspect we're probably hand for hand now. And while Malinov thinks about what to do, and I imagine a bet and a fold, and we'll move on, I have word, we are down to 60. Matthew Belcher was eliminated in 61st place. We are down to 60. So we are hand for hand now.
so close. Bubble could burst at any minute.
Masato dancing, he is very relaxed. As you might be when you're on the money bubble and you've got a million big blinds.
Yeah, it's a good spot to be in.
とバブルでいいのに。ずっとバブ。
So good news.
ずっとバブだわ。
The tanking is likely to stop.
Chip
Really
mid-check
not many. There's no value in tanking at this point.
180
Well, this guy Malinov, he's capable of anything,
倍
Dave.
近い。
The bad news
ずっ
is
とバブルでいいのに。
that we're going hand for hand. So
Once again, dealers,
it might be a little bit slow go, but I mean, to me, this is really exciting because 59 of these 60 players are walking home with at least $50,000, and somebody is going home with nothing.
Strap on your seatbelts while we wait. It's time for another bad beat story. This is my 9th worst bad beat I've taken.
There we go, everybody.
I'll set the scene. It's the middle of the night in Vegas, and I really want an Oreo milkshake from Jack in the Box.
Ooh.
There's a couple near my Airbnb, so I go to one. They're open, but their milkshake machine is down.
What do you have?
I obviously don't want to eat any
Queen?
food from Jack in the Box.
No.
So I drive
A lot?
25 minutes to another Jack
lot?
in the Box, and their milkshake machine is also down. And I just go home empty-handed.
Wow.
And that's the 9th worst bad beat I've ever taken.
That's worse than the Jacks. Clearly.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's number 9 in the
Two
Jacks.
drives.
were-
Oh, look at this. Masato saying hi to the fans. Gotta love it. Manuel Fritz. Texting his friends. I just need to survive. One more play here. Some players in the field, as you can see. Joe
all
McKeon.
right, players, we are hand for hand.
Adam Hendricks in there, I can see. Ben
2
Tolleran.
minutes for every hand dealt.
Okay, so what they do here is they're going to take 2 minutes off the clock for each hand.
Not be upsetting other tables.
While they do this, we're going to shout out you guys in chat. See Kyle Need in there, Jow Mister,
Finally.
Cade Davis, Video Watcher, Timothy Ostrander, Ash Own, Royal Flush, Scotty J.
Guys.
We do have cameras on the floor, so we'll if we have an all-in and a call, we'll try to get it for you.
What was that?
They have a lot of shot stack there.
I don't know. I went to the bathroom.
Okay.
I don't think so, though. It seems like everybody's got a lot of chips.
Brad went to the bathroom, guys. Let us know what you think in chat. 1 or
I
2.
only saw one guy with 200. Everybody else looked like they had chips.
We're still playing 25.
Yep.
Say again?
We're still playing 25.
Fritz
right?
might be one of the shortest stacks in the tournament. With just
It's got to be.
6.5 big blinds. I mean, there might be somebody in there with 1 or 2. Who knows? But not aware of it. Lee popping it up. Laszlo with 6s in the big blind. Laszlo, by the way, now down to 970,000. Lee actually has him covered.
I
Not
mean,
much has gone his way.
He's lost like almost half his chips without going to showdown.
Yeah, he is. He's been very active throughout our first hour of our stream, and it has not gone his way. He does make this call. He is still ahead, but does he know it? King high flop, only 1 overcard to the 6s.
Yeah, great blockers here for Kiat. Blocking king, queen, king, jack, queens, jacks, ace, jack of spades. May want to keep telling the story here. No, decides to check.
Checks it back, does hit the jack on the
Dealers have
turn.
dealt 1 hand and 1 hand only.
You
First
can-
hand of hand for hand.
You can hear the floorman saying it, deal 1 hand and 1 hand only. Hand number 1 of hand for hand, as we are just 1 away from the money. Checks again. Laszlo going to check just 1 last time.
Just hoping to get the showdown.
I feel like it's pretty unlikely Lee doesn't have 6s beat the way this hand played out, even if you, obviously we can see the cards, but
Yeah,
when he checks the king high flop and then checks the jack as well.
Maybe an ace 10, but does he want to get some value here? There are some hands that might be curious.
That's 90,000.
He's going to go for it. Sounds like 90,000 into 150.
Gavin in chat says, where do they get commentators for these events? Do they just walk outside the venue and grab whoever's walking by? That's how they got me. How did they get you, Tuck?
Pretty much. Well, I mean, they offered it to Jeff, Ali.
And look at this. Laszlo came here to play with the massive check raise, realizes his sixes are no good, has a spade, does not believe Kiat has much.
Yeah, Kiat going for thin value and gets himself into a spot. I mean, Laszlo putting more than half of his chips at risk, raising to $525,000. It's $435,000 back over to Lee, and he lets it go.
Yeah,
What
this
a
is
play
just
from
balls
Laszlo.
to the wall. Street poker. Great stuff from Omaha for rolls.
Tournament dealers, please deal one hand and stop.
Laszlo just recognizing that Lee had an okay but not great hand.
Well, that's the problem with kind of playing the hand Lee, you know, the way he did. Sort of like made it a little face up, and Laszlo pounced.
What a play from Laszlo.
Yeah, they did.
Andrew Knight, I agree. I love the guys in the chat who are like, standard call.
Chat pros are the best.
Standard.
There's no better poker player that has ever lived than a chat pro.
Yeah. Yokosawa getting involved. As you can see, the blinds are 15-30 now. 30,000 big blind ante. Laszlo's like, you know what? I can't make a hand. Everybody's playing back at me. I'm just going to manufacture something here.
But you notice how he did it on the river there. He said, I'm not going to do this pre-flop where there are more streets. I'm going to do it when you can't make any more, you know.
Well, your hand can't get better. It's really, really impressive play. I mean, it just looked like it was, okay, well, is he going to pay him off or is he going to let it go? And he just decided I don't have any showdown value and turns that hand into a bluff, just next level.
And while we wait for this hand for hand play, it's time for another strategy question presented by Octopi Poker.
Okay, that's better than, I thought you were going to go event number, I thought you were going to do me bad beat number 8.
No, that'll come later.
Things to look forward to. This
why
is amazing.
are the chat pros the best players in the world, David?
Oh, I don't know.
Because they can see the cards.
Ah, yeah, okay. There you go.
Think about it.
Seems about right. 60 players remain. 59 will take home at least $50,645. Next pay jump, not all that large, just about $3,000, $53K for the next pay jump. Then we start getting a little bit bigger, 62, 73, 89. And if you finish in the top 11 of this tournament, you'll take home 6 figures. We get out to the outer table. Adam Hendricks in a hand against Anatoly Nikitin. You can see we're picking it up on the flop. Jeremy Osmus on the right side of your screen.
See Adam Hendricks, also known as the Iceman, getting involved with the mystery Euro here.
Yep. Anatoly on the right side of your screen wearing the gray Hendricks. Over there on the left. Hendricks does check. Anatoly checks it back. We see a river. Looks like a deuce. Diamonds.
See Kevin Rabichow in there on the short stack. Also Jeremy Osmus. I mean, you're not going to get too many weak spots at this point of a 25K.
No. Osmus looks like he has chips. Rabichow maybe a little short. It does check back. Looks like maybe top pair on the flop for Hendricks is going to win it.
Iceman takes it down. Also Alex Theologus and Ben 86. I mean, what a table of death over there.
And Ben Tollerane. I mean, it's a 25K high roller. I imagine all the tables, like, it's not going to be like, oh, look at that table, wow.
Yeah, the worst player has like 8 million in earnings.
Right.
The worst player at your table is Erik Seidel. And at this recent Triton stop, Ben Tollerine won the 100K PLO main event. Heads up against Laszlo was a great match. As we see some outer table action here.
Yeah, that's Joe McKeon and Chin Wei Lim. And it looks like Chin has won that hand. Joe McKeon maybe a little bit frustrated there, but does have a ton of chips, as you can see. Well, probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 2 million, if not more.
Guy's always got heaps.
2015 World Series of Poker main event champion. He is, dare I say at this point, maybe even underrated. Head back over to our featured table.
Underrated, but not underhated, Dave.
I like Joe is, as he's gotten older, he's gotten warmer. A little warmer and fuzzier than he was when he was young. Still 60 players remain as we are back over our featured table.
Fritz has shoved a lot of these crappy aces. Does he want to go here?
Yeah, it's
this is so dicey.
The dealer just keeps dealing these kind of like, hey,
Getting stared down by Omaha for rolls. Not a fun spot.
Yeah, and the blind's at 15-30. Fritz now with just 5.5 bigs. He does let it go. I mean, the one thing now, every time you fold, there's a chance you might climb in the money. I mean, all you need is a cooler on the outside, right?
Oh.
And Lee with the walk. I'm glad we came back to the feature table for that. That's some good stuff.
Don't tempt me into another bad beat story. Things are getting tense here. Nobody wants to bubble this 50K payout.
Yeah, no fun at all.
So
We are back over this table here. And you mentioned Ben, and looks like, once again, Anatoly.
The mystery Euro.
So Anatoly, by the way, Russian, does have 900,000 in total live earnings. Best live cast, just 188,000. So obviously a pretty significant spot for Anatoly.
Going to war here with Ben 86. See the other players watching, knowing that if someone busts here, they make the money.
Anatoly's going to win that one. So he loses that hand to Hendricks, but he wins this one against Ben. Shout out to Alexander Perez, who's upgraded their membership to High Roller. That's right, PokerGO just launched its new YouTube membership tiers. We already had the Rail, but now we've got the Players Club and the High Roller tiers. What do you get for that? Well, YouTube chat, community you know you love. You get early recaps of all the World Series of Poker streams. You get 2025 paywalled WSO live streams right away. You get all the new high-stakes poker, no gamble, no future episodes, any and all future perks. Join the channel now. Be cool like Alexander.
Raise 60,000.
Laszlo getting back to work. This man is a machine.
And call.
Yokosawa gonna make the call.
Check.
No pair for either player. Very dry board.
45,000.
Laszlo gonna bet 45,000.
Annoying spot for Yokosawa. Your hand's often good, but what can you do?
And he's gonna toss those cards in the muck. Laszlo wins that. And when he had it to the outer table, looks like a hand involving Noel Rodriguez and Brandon Whitmire.
It looks like Rodriguez has stuffed action on Whitmire.
It looks like a raise and then an all-in. And the call.
We're not going to get an all-in yet because Rodriguez left one chip behind.
Good point.
Potentially leaving himself a crazy escape route that you never want to take.
Well, in theory, if there was an all-in on one of the other outer tables, he'd save that, right? If he heard all-in and he was drawing dead, basically, or it's a terrible flop.
I don't even know.
Right.
That's above my pay grade.
Looks like the flop is ace 8-4.
Huh?
Check, check, turn. Turns a 6.
Can't fold now, can you? One chip, Dave. Chip in a chair. It's going in.
Ooh, a set of 6s.
We have to wait. We have to throw it now.
He doesn't want to show.
Huh? 2.
Trying to figure out exactly what's going on here. I believe, are we now in the money? Doesn't want to show because they want to see what else is going on at the table.
Yeah, they're waiting for another table.
Right, they are waiting. And you don't want to influence the play at the table. But we know we've got a set of 6s there, and we're likely in the money here.
Well, tense moment for Rodriguez. Just want to get there. Do not want to bust here.
Or if you do bust, you're hoping somebody else busts as well. If you're wondering what happens there, they split the
You're
cash.
looking for a miracle.
So no Rodriguez. No Rodriguez is waiting for this other hand to end. And I believe this is between Orpin and Matthew McEwen.
I mean, this is classic bubble play. The guy in the 9 seat is asleep. The dealer's texting. Like, what's going on here? Dealer's just checking her Instagram. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm looking out for you, mate.
I'm trying to scan myself. Just let me do it in peace.
And unless we get an all-in here and a player eliminated here,
Just focus on reset.
I believe.
but wait, Dave. I've got an update from our chat pros. Ben Craig says they agreed to an even chop. The tournament is over, guys. We're done.
I hope you don't have 5.
Okay.
I have 5.
The Poker News reporter is furiously writing down the details of this one.
Looks like the dealer's done texting, but and the 9 seat's awake now.
I already told everybody what the folder is fucking in. I guess.
So if you're wondering what's happening again, the No Rodriguez, Brandon Whitmire table, they are waiting for this hand to end before they reveal their cards. And unless No Rodriguez has some sort of an out with one card to come.
The chat pros have alerted me. The dealer was not texting. I don't want to throw these dealers under the bus. They do a great job. It was the 1 seat. It was an optical illusion. My apologies. You guys are on top of it. But the dealer texting would be a boss move, would it not?
I would have checked it down with you though and left you 5,000 for sure.
What happened?
Looks like this hand is over.
Oh, another game, dude?
No eliminations. We will head back over, and it looks like Noel Rodriguez has been eliminated. We are in the money. And there it is, Noel Rodriguez, Bubble Boy.
Not fun.
No. If our cameraman really had, you know, a brass set, he would follow Noel Rodriguez out.
He'd follow him home.
Just follow him out, right?
Let's get some, can we get some bubble exit footage?
I love that. Come on. No Rodriguez, unfortunately for him, has been eliminated in 60th place, which is not bad when you think, hey, there's 392 entries. You came in 60th, right? Well done. Unfortunately,
That's one where your parents don't know about poker, you know? They're like, you got 60th out of 400? You did great.
No celebration?
well done. We are in the money, everybody. And you can see even these high rollers are celebrating. They are in the money. Everybody here guaranteed $50,645.
60 players make the money. One player celebrates, and it's Matasawa.
Another cash for Erik Seidel.
Good luck now. Not as bad as I thought it might have been.
案の定誰も喜んでません。
And that money bubble wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. I know I heard
You never
somebody
know.
say that.
Yeah, you never know.
Had it in like a little card protector medallion type thing.
いやー全然足りないね。
You are watching the 56th Annual World Series of Poker. Event 26, we're in the money.
What's like a Triton trophy, like a mini version?
We're at 15,000, 30,000 blinds. Dealers, please shuffle up a deal.
Nick Petrangelo's
And
still
now
in
we're
there.
back to just normal poker. So talk us through.
But nobody celebrate.
We're now through the money. 59
Only
left.
me.
There's really
So sad.
not huge pay jumps. 59 players left.
So sad.
The pay jump,
Remember what I told you
40 to
about
59 all get paid the same. 32 to 39, it's not even a $3,000 pay jump. Okay, so it's what, 1/8 of a buy-in. 24th to 31st, you start to get a little bit more. What is the play going to be now? What's the strategy going in at this point?
Well, now you play poker.
Raise to 60,000.
You don't worry about getting knocked out. ICM considerations out the window?
I mean, what's the difference between 50 and 53K? Let's be honest.
I mean, for me and you,
For these guys.
that's what, yeah, it's a good point. Hey, at the end of the day, when you approach this, you've got to look at it as it's 1/8 of a buy-in, right?
Yeah. It's just a number.
Right. So if it was a $1,500 tournament, you know, we're looking at, you know, $200 pay jump.
Money is just the number.
Just a number. Well, Yokosawa's got an ace. Malinov's got an ace on this ace-jack-5 board. Yokosawa in the small blinds. Malinov.
Terrible flop for Yokosawa. Malinov looking to do some extracting here.
Yeah, and we saw Malinov kind of playing it pretty close to the vest as you would expect a medium stack to do. But they're in the money now. They've got a good hand.
Call.
Check, bet, call. 290 in the pot now. Third spade out there. Malinov's got the ace of spades.
Check.
Yeah, interesting turn. Yokosawa does pick up a gutter.
Yeah, Yokosawa can win it with a 4 or a deuce, provided it's not a spade.
And this is the problem with calling with ace-deuce. You're in a lot of awkward spots. Does Malinov want to keep his foot on the gas here?
He's going to check here. River's the king, which actually a pretty good card, right? I mean, you're not really worried about ace-king.
No, shouldn't have too many queen tens either. You block that, so
Maybe king-jack.
maybe. What does Yokosawa want to do? Could consider a block bet here. Try to control the size of the pot.
I mean, you'd imagine more chips will go in here, whether it's Yokosawa or Malinov. And it looks like it's going to be Yokosawa.
That's 175,000.
And he bets big, too. This is going to get snapped.
Yep.
Called show it.
Yeah, Yokosawa thinks he's good, but Malinov's going to show him.
Queen.
You think that's a knife?
That also has a spade. Drawing that.
The Latvian takes a piece out of the YouTube superstar.
Yeah, Malinov now up to 1.1 million. Yokosawa down to 1.49 million. Fritz, by the way, congratulations. I mean, there were plenty of opportunities for Fritz to be eliminated. Seidel as well, the ace-5 of spades hand. There are other players that certainly play that hand differently, but both those players do kind of limp into the money. Now we'll see if they can.
Yeah, but I also think there's this kind of misconception. Oh, these guys just crawled into the money, you know. Now they're happy. These guys could still win the tournament, Dave.
Absolutely. Now it's a matter of now can you spin it up, right?
And Laszlo, who has been raising nonstop, picks up big slick. What a spot.
Zane says, Tuck just came with the Crocodile Dundee quote. Wow. I did that for you, Z. Hope you like it, man.
What was the Crocodile Dundee quote?
You think that's a knife?
I
This is
was
a knife.
It's like, what is this guy talking about?
Called.
Got to watch that one.
Listen, I want to try to appeal to everybody. I throw in a Riz. I got the Crocodile Dundee. I mean, listen, we've got a pretty wide variety of viewers here.
Well, Fritz just nailed this flop. What a spot. No chips left. Flops a pair and an open-ender. He's going to get it in very good here, and Laszlo has to call.
Yeah, and look at this. Pot 315,000. Laszlo with just 17% equity. Fritz at risk, though.
Great spot to double here.
Board pairs. No help for Laszlo, who's drawing to an ace or a king. 3 on the river. Fritz makes a straight and does double up to 315,000. Laszlo still on 1.14 million.
Fritz staying alive. 10 big blinds and a dream now.
New dealer, guys. Wish you the best.
Get a new dealer in there. Give us a moment to talk about Play Poker Go, everybody. That's right. Play free online poker anytime at Play Poker Go. No deposit, no risk, just pure action. Jump into the ring games and tournaments, compete against players worldwide, and sharpen your game. Plus, check out the new No Gamble, No Future theme sit and goes. Play now for free at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. playpokergo.com. Have fun, work on your game.
A lot of misconceptions in the poker world. One is that these guys are all studying solvers, these Jason Koons, these Nick Petrangelos. They're not. They're just on Play Poker Go. And you could be too.
Raise to 60.
It's interesting. I was wondering if the field would go down pretty quickly. A lot of times in the smaller tournaments, you get that lull around the bubble. Everybody slows down, and then once you reach the bubble, Laszlo, by the way, hits his 5. Lee with a gut shot plus the overs, although 10 would be no good right now for him. 10 would just cost him. But I find it interesting that in this tournament, you know, we get some shorties, and they're still like, no, I'm playing poker. It's not like, oh, we made the money, now I'm going to gamble. No, I got to get some chips, and I'm going to play.
Look, you're in a $500 Colossus, right? You get your $1,000. These guys still have a lot to play for. Kiat going to war with Laszlo. They battled already. Laszlo got the best of him and has flopped the best here, too.
Yeah. Kiat, by the way, does not know at this point that he was bluffed.
No.
Might find out later on. Players go on a break, but he does not know right now. Oh, nice turn card here for Laszlo. Picks up a flush draw to go along with a pair of 5s.
Yeah, Laszlo loves these suited hands. Kiat may want to represent that king. Decides not to.
Oh, this runner flush for the PLO wizard. Whether it's 4 cards or 2 cards, Laszlo always dangerous, and we saw that several minutes ago when he check raised bluffed this guy.
That is 55.
Look at this small little bet here. Almost trying to induce.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. You know, it looks like a blocker bet. Serves as either, hey, I can get thin value, or maybe I induce.
Win-win.
I love it. I love the outside the box thinkers, you know. Lee does not take the bait, though, and Laszlo now up to 1.3 million.
But that's a hand. If Kiat's ace is a club, if his 10 is a club, maybe.
Maybe. And if he just has a pair, you know, can't beat much, maybe he pays off getting 6 to 1.
This is a An unknown player scooping a nice pot here. But going back to that hand.
We're going to do our best, by the way. We do have some cameras on the floor. Obviously, we're here inside the event center, inside the horseshoe, and we're going to try to stay on top of as much of this tournament as possible. We mentioned it earlier. We got Chino Ream in the stud final table. I love day 2 action. Listen, I do this for a living, but I am a poker fan at first. This is great. This is just like, you know.
You can feel it.
Oh, I love it. Like, inject this directly into my veins. I love day 2. Like, covering the main event. Like, I love final tables. Nothing wrong with them, but I love, like, day 3, day 4, day 5, that kind of stuff. I love it. Fritz all in. Laszlo makes the call. How many lives does this cat have? The Austrian once again all in.
If you'll help me out by pushing the cord.
Pot 660,000, and this is a pretty pivotal pot. Got 22 big blinds in there.
Yeah, and if Fritz can get lucky here, he'll have gone from just 150,000 all the way up to 600.
King high flop. Fritz with top pair.
Laszlo picks up a gutter. Does not hit. Fritz the Cat uses another one of his 9 lives. Huge double.
300.
I'd love to see a chip graph for Laszlo so far. A lot of ups and downs.
Yeah, he has been by far our most active player at the table. Some good, some bad. In the money with 960,000. By the way, the gentleman with the eye patch earlier on, that was Keavash Hemari. He was stacking chips. We saw that.
Great pronunciation there, Tut.
You're welcome.
Brad Owen going to get involved with a suited
Raise to
king.
60.
But Laszlo, I'll tell you one thing about this guy. He does not like folding suited hands.
You can make flushes.
Straights.
Right.
Full houses. Trips.
You don't become a PLO wizard by folding, okay?
You really don't.
So Owen raises. Laszlo calls. Malinov in the big blind. He doesn't know it. He's in pretty bad shape here at the 7-6 against these two exact hands.
Yeah, this is dicey.
And he's just going to let it go. Malinov has really kind of done a good job of staying out of the fray, but picking his spots. He had that king-queen he won the hand with. Up to $1 million now. Jack 5-4. Laszlo with a gut shot and the overs for the 2 bottom ones. Owen's got some backdoor straight equity. Got king high. Check, check. Board pairs.
Check.
Owen checking again.
Yeah, it looks like Brad waving the white flag here a little.
Although, do you remember the hand we saw earlier on where Brad checked it twice and then got a little bit of value?
65.
Laszlo checked it once, but realizing, okay, I've got 8 high. I've got to.
Yeah, he's going to pounce now.
He does take it down.
Just absolutely relentless.
So this is event number 26. 8-handed, 25K high roller, day 2 action. 392 entries. And talk about some, gamblers. We had a crazy amount of last-second entries. Now, this is the nutty thing. the last second entries were basically getting about 12.5 big blinds. 25K for 12.5 big blinds.
But you're coming in with a lot of the field already eliminated. It's a give or take. Malinov with a nice looking 10-7 of spades in the small blind.
10 seconds.
Yeah, now he's got Lee covered, but they are, as you can see at the top of your screen, essentially even. Both on about 33 big blinds-ish.
Baller says Johnny Chan destroyed Seidel. He's never been the same. Yeah, hasn't been the same, just 50 million in earnings since then.
Raised.
It's been a really rough
Lee's
go
going to
for him.
raise. So Malinov limps in. Lee makes it 95K. 80 back over to Malinov.
Yeah, you see things get a lot wider in these blind-on-blind battles.
And you do wonder if Seidel will ever get over the beating he took on from Johnny Chan.
Do you think he's recovered?
No, I don't know if he'll ever get over it. There's a call. That is a very good flop for 10-7.
Yeah. Malinov has navigated nicely.
It helps when you hit.
It does help when you hit.
Game becomes real easy then.
Check. Heads up.
What a turn. Malinov turns a backdoor flush draw.
It's the ace of spades. Is that a card that Lee might try to rep?
Yeah, I think he's almost going to be forced to. King high is good some of the time.
It's got the king of spades as well.
Yeah, a lot of possibilities.
220,000 in the pot. Yokosawa watching on. As the two players on his right battle. And another check here from Lee. Does not try to rep.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Lee does beat queen highs, jack highs, 10 highs. A little bit of showdown there, blind versus blind.
10 seconds. That is 50.
Look at this, a little tickle from Malinov.
Yeah, the Bulgarian. Not going to get any value, but he does win the pot. He's up to 1.2 million, Lee down to 830,000.
I'll tell you this about Kiat Lee, he is a tough man to get chips from.
And you can see him sporting the Triton Poker hoodie.
And going back to Seidel, Rounder's obviously a big sort of instigator of the poker boom. Really the most iconic poker movie by far. Why can't we get a Rounders 2? Why is it so hard all these years later for us to get a sequel?
I mean, according to Koppelman, it's been in the works.
For what, 15 years?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, and at this point, I mean, where's Worm? Worm's not alive, right? There's no way Worm made it.
No, but Mike's still.
Mike's fine.
probably running a hedge fund.
I mean, Mike.
10 seconds.
Mike could be a tournament director here at the World Series.
So could Kanish.
Oh, Kanish for sure. I mean, you might even have Kanish's room.
Laszlo going to go to work, and Yokosawa with another big hand in the blinds, but he's going to slow play. Maybe setting the trap here. You've seen how crazy Laszlo has been.
Yeah. See how this plays out? Jack's first 10-8. Oh, my. Wow, what a flop. Top pair with a flush draw versus the Jacks. If you are just listening to our voices and not watching, come on back. We've got an action hand for you here. Yokosawa slow playing the Jacks. Has the overpair out of the big blind. Laszlo raising, I believe, from the hijack. Hits top pair and a flush draw. There's a bet. There's a raise. Yokosawa. escalating things right away.
Yeah, this is just a collision course with these two hands. See the 50% next to both players.
Laszlo making the call. Over $500,000 in the pot.
All right.
Heads up.
Board pairs. Significant. Because Laszlo cannot win this with an 8 now. His equity down to 23%. Can only win it with a diamond or 10. Jack of diamonds would just be disastrous for him.
Yeah, monster turn card for Yokosawa. Now a massive favorite, and he's not going to be afraid of that deuce at all.
300.
He said 300.
Yokosawa escalating things again. 300,000 into 515.
Yeah, just drops a bomb on Laszlo, and what can he do here with top pair, flush draw? He's going nowhere.
Makes the call. We've got our biggest pot of the night. It is 1.1 million. Laszlo looking for a diamond or a 10. It's another, oh my, what a nightmare.
Brutal run out for Laszlo.
I mean, remember, Yokosawa did not raise out of the big blinds.
That is the key here. He really should not have over pairs.
I mean, Laszlo's got to think he's got the nuts, unless
he somehow has pocket
I mean,
fours.
yeah, pocket fours full of deuces, or in this weird world where you got quads, right?
This is just duck, duck, goose for Yokosawa. Going to use a time extension. What an amazing spot.
What a run out. So you can't beat the overpair. You might not put Yokosawa on the overpair. You chop it up with all the other 10s. You can't beat a set of 4s. You can't beat quads.
I mean, the question is how much does Yokosawa want here? If he wants it all, he's probably going to get it.
350.
He doesn't go for all of it. He goes 350. Pot's now 1.465. Laszlo is just 560 behind. Does make the call. And we have our biggest pot of the night. 1.8 million. Laszlo down to 210,000. Yokosawa on about 2.5 million. What a hand, 2.4 million, pardon me.
The only saving grace for Laszlo is Yokosawa left him with a few chips behind. I mean, just completely milked him there.
You see Laszlo's face like, I guess I call. What am I gonna do here?
Jacks? You have jacks?
Yeah. Look at that, just a little slow play pre.
Works out to perfection.
Oh. See, he plays jacks way better than you do.
Masato taking down a big pot here, moving up the ranks. Almost 100 big blinds now for him.
Yeah, what a hand. Masato Yokosawa. Biggest pot of the night, over 1.8 million in there, and unfortunately, our PLO wizard, Laszlo.
Yeah, he might be thinking about getting to the cash game tables pretty soon. Maybe hitting Hakkasan. Hasn't been a great day.
Raise to 60.
In the meantime, we have lost 10 players from the field. We're down to 49. Laszlo, there's just no slowdown with him.
And he runs into jacks again. He's got a jack in his hand, and he runs into jacks again somehow. And Kiat looking to finish off the job that the vlogger started.
Laszlo started his hand with 7 big blinds. I mean, I know Phil Hellmuth raised folds on 7, but
I do think he's planning on raise folding. And Brad now with ace-10 thinking, what is going on here? And Brad rips!
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Should be about 750.
So Laszlo does get out of the way. He raised folds on a 7 big blind stack.
And
Kiat, that is very Hellmuthian, I will say. Kiat 3 bets,
755.
and Owen is all in. Back over to Kiat with jacks.
And this
He
is
makes the
cold,
call.
and Brad is in terrible shape here.
You're in good shape.
We got a
Got a little out of
1.6
line.
million chip pot. Brad says I got out a little out of line. I mean,
That YouTube sponsorship money coming in hot. He's going to need to get real lucky here, or he's going to be out.
this is why I love day 2. You don't get this stuff at the final
No, you
table.
don't.
King high flop, jacks are still good. Brad looking for running cards or an ace. Just 14% equity for him. Pot is 1.6. Well, he picks up a couple extra outs. Now he can win it with an ace or a 10.
A little glimmer, but the light is dimming.
6 on the river. Owen has been eliminated. He'll take home $50,645. Big pot for Lee, who's now up to 1.625 million.
What a crazy hand. I mean, I think that was kind of the Laszlo effect. The guy just looks like he's on monkey tilt, gets Brad to rip it in cold with the ace-10 off, and he's going to be out of here. Will pick up some footage for the vlog, but not the finish he was looking for.
Again, Brad.
Day 2 for the win. This is fun.
See you guys.
So we lose one YouTube star. We still have that guy, though, Masato Yokosawa. GG, Brad Owen. You'll see him again. And I say he definitely, at some point, will win a bracelet. Going out there and saying it.
I don't know, after this, Dave, I might be taking the other side of that butt. Are you offering even money?
Even money. I said I need one bracelet in his career.
Booked.
Yeah? What do
I'm
we bet?
taking. Nice dinner. Sen.
Do I have to
Sushi of
eat it?
Japan.
Do I have to eat it with you?
Of course.
Okay. A nice dinner. How long do we want to? What's the date of expiration?
When we die.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I like my side because I feel like
Praise.
I'm unlikely to pay you off.
Yeah.
And I might win.
You're pretty old.
Yeah.
It's a free roll. Yokosawa wasting no time with the jack-deuce suited.
10 seconds.
Shout out to Sendo. Great Japanese place. Oh, that is some good sushi. Yokosawa raising it up. Fritz gonna call. And who would have thought Fritz would outlast Brad Owen and possibly Laszlo as well.
Fritz the cat.
Yeah, he's
outlast Brad himself. Yokosawa with a gutter, backdoor flush draw. May want to take a little stab here. Just jack high.
That is 50.
Does take that stab. Fritz in the muck. Yokosawa now on 2.5 million. About 80 big blinds. Beyond Their Control says we should have a 20-year time span. Otherwise, somebody dies. I'm willing to give it
20 years?
20
I'm like
years.
in my 30s.
I'm willing. No, but I'm willing to do 20 years. Brad Owen has to win within 20 years. Otherwise, I take you to dinner. I'm giving you better. I'm better than we negotiated even.
Fair.
Okay.
Pour one out for Brad Owen. One of the best vloggers in the game.
I mean, he's a good poker player. I mean, there's no doubt he's not just a vlogger at this point. He's a really good poker player. Obviously, today didn't go the way he was hoping. Well, probably did actually because he made the money, but that hand didn't go the way he wanted it to, that's for sure. Yokosawa raising. Laszlo has a lot of chips there, but most of them aren't particularly high. He's got more than we say, by the way.
Yeah, the graphic is a little bit off. Looks
Which
like
makes more sense, by the
Yeah.
way. On this, when we thought it was a 7 big blind raise fold, it wasn't. Because those green chips are 25K each.
Matasawa,
Will you count down the barrel for me?
525.
Masato was getting out of line here.
I want to see how much he's got. So those,
Looks like 300 something.
oh, more. He's got, the greens are 25s.
Yeah, so he does have enough fold equity. Nice shove from Laszlo, ripping the ace-deuce in.
I mean, I want to say that's what, 100, call it almost 400 in red, and then maybe another 200 in green. So he's got like 600,000.
The red stacks are 100 each, yeah.
Those are 5Ks.
Okay, gotcha, yeah.
Those are 5Ks. I'm assuming he puts them in stacks of 20 because he's not a monster, right? Only. And the green, it looks like 200, I mean, more than 200,000. Take a look at the tournament format brought to you by Splash. Event 26, 25K no limit hold'em high roller, 8-handed event. This is day 2. $25,000 buy-in, 60-minute levels, scheduled 3-day event. There was one re-entry allowed in this one, and many of these players took advantage of that. We had 392 entries when it was all said and done. Just a phenomenal turnout for a 25K event.
Going.
Yokosawa getting right back to work. He's been a busy man today.
And we have it still at 410,000. That's still understating it. Like I said, we can see it. It looks like probably somewhere in the 600,000 range.
Seidel going to get involved very short now in the danger zone.
Yeah, he's got about 7 bigs. So 9-7 offsuit. Doesn't need much to get his chips in there, but this is likely not the flop that he wants to do it with.
It has been Masato's tournament so far. Takes down another one.
Hello to my good friend Jimmy Bluffett in the chat, doing God's work in there, keeping you guys in line. Thank you so much. Thanks all of you guys for spending your Sunday with us. We're going to be here for 6 levels of poker till about, give or take, 1 in the morning local time.
And thank you guys for grinding this with us on the holy day. The day for a 25K high roller, baby.
That's Will Jaffe. I'm David Tuckman. Event 26.
5 seconds is good enough.
You said this is a re-entry?
One re-entry allowed.
I mean, imagine spending $25,000 on a poker tournament. You bust out, you don't cry, you don't call your mom, you just pony up another 25K and get back in.
It's all relative, right? I mean,
Ten seconds.
so Lee raising it up under the gun, Malinov in the big blind.
And just as Yokosawa has gained chips, so has Lee.
Yeah,
Very
Lee
healthy stack now.
Yeah, that hand versus Brad Owen where Jack's held up.
Yeah.
Queen, 3.
Great flop for Lee.
If I put a hoodie, should we change the mic? I will put. We can go. I will.
Check, bet, fold, move on. 48 players remain. Still 9 away from a pay jump. And again, the pay jump isn't all that significant for a 25K.
Peyton in chat asks, how do I get Riz? Fortunately, you don't, buddy. New player at our table here.
Are you suggesting you can't?
No, just Peyton.
Is that a Stanford sweatshirt?
Must be smart. And another new player, this is Alexander Shilko, very good European player, absolute crusher. Seidel is going to be all in with queen 10 off. He's very short here. Looking to get this through, but it probably isn't going to work as Malinov has ace 9 offsuit. Well ahead of Seidel's shoving range.
Alexander from Belarus. Total live earnings 5.3 million. Seidel all in. Malinov. I think he said raised ISO. He does raise. And there'll be heads up. Seidel's got live cards. I mean, this is not bad.
30 years after losing heads up to Johnny Chan, potentially getting taken out by a Latvian tanker here. Can he get there, Dave?
Well, not so far. Malinov with still ace high and a wheel draw. Seidel looking for a queen or a 10. Board pairs. Still no help for the 65-year-old Hall of Famer. And there's a 10.
He survives.
And you can see the emotion from him, just outpouring of emotion.
I saw like a slight little movement there, like the smallest smidge of a movement from Seidel. What a legend.
You know what? Listen, you always say this. You look at football players, you look at it. You score a touchdown, act like you've been there before, right? He hits a 10. He's been there before. Act like you've been there before. Seidel does double up. And while it's not a big pot, it's still a big hit for Malinov.
Yeah, and I apologize. He's not a Latvian tanker. He's a Bulgarian. A lot of great players there. Faradin Mustafov, Dimitar Danchev. Really good crew in Bulgaria. This guy's probably attached to them somehow. But what a double for Seidel.
Yeah.
Chipping a chair here. A few minutes ago, he was yawning into the mic. Now he's healthy. 10 big blinds. Laszlo
Raise to 60,000.
with a king-queen suited. Beautiful hand. Laszlo's been more active than a trophy wife with her chainer so far at this final table. And Yokosawa again in the big blind, but this time with a much worse hand than he's been used to. Laszlo has him crushed.
$200.
Raise to 200,000.
Yokosawa going to 3-bet. This is interesting out of the big blinds. Laszlo's just got too much hand, doesn't he?
Well, this is the beauty of being so aggressive. I mean, you get people to act out of line like this. He's going nowhere.
Heads up action.
He just called.
Taking a flop in position. Ace, jack, jack, 2 diamonds.
Laszlo's got about 300,000 behind. We saw that. Again, the graphics just slightly off. We do apologize. Yokosawa staring at a ace, jack, jack flop. He's got king high.
Yokosawa in a dicey spot here.
90.
He's going to bet small. Laszlo.
Yeah, you can see he's got like 380.
Yeah, just under a smidge under, maybe a little more than 400,000, is going to call this bet in position. You see the stack to pot ratio already ballooning. And a spade on the turn. Great card for Laszlo.
Yeah, if he was behind, he's got a lot out. So he can catch a 10, he can catch a spade.
These guys have been kind of going to war today.
Yokosawa checks.
He's going to wave the white flag for now.
Can Laszlo get a better hand to fold? Is there value in betting here? He checks. And look at that, they're gonna chop it up. All that.
Yeah, unless we see some bluffing here, this is gonna get chopped. And what a river for Yokosawa. Yeah. He's just running hotter than the sun right now.
I mean, he was drawing so thin. The chop outs and looking for a 5, and it couldn't be a spade. So just not many cards good for Yokosawa. That was one of them. Pot 625,000.
Yokosawa might be thinking about a little value bet here. Sounds crazy, but...
Well, I mean, there's aces and jacks on the board. I mean, there aren't many hands he's losing to right now.
Just an ace or a jack. There aren't that many left.
I mean, there's no way. I mean, Laszlo doesn't have queens here, right? I don't think.
Nah, he doesn't have queens. These two have been battling all day.
Yeah, it's fun watching these two battle. Yeah, and Yokosawa going to his time cards. Again, they do have a shot clock. If they need more time, you use those little yellow cards.
And sometimes these guys will use the time chips strategically. I think this is very pure. I think Yokosawa really doesn't know what to do on this river. Maybe even considering a shove? No, just goes with a block bet. This should get snapped off with the pot being this size. Laszlo getting a great price.
Yeah, it's 75,000. The pot is 700,000, so he's getting 9-1.
Laszlo now going to go through his options, though. A shove is not off the table from this man, Dave. What is going on here?
This nondescript hand is just incredibly interesting.
A couple of king highs. Laszlo going to call, and he's not going to be happy when Yokosawa shows him this hand.
That was probably one of the more fun chop hands I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yokosawa can do no wrong.
Yeah, you'll see there we do have Laszlo's chip stack back to correct. He's at 630,000. Yokosawa pacing the field at 2.5 million. Probably among one of the chip leaders, I would imagine.
Yeah. Close to 100 big blinds. I mean, when you're this deep in a tournament, you really like to have that many chips. .47 players left.
15 now, buddy.
Oh, yep.
This 25K high roller. All the big guns out for this one. The Killer Euros, the Vloggers, Seidel.
Dylan asking what happened to Brad Owens. He had dinner plans. No, he got knocked out.
Maybe he did.
Maybe he did. No, he made a move. I mean, Laszlo's been so aggressive. Lee 3-bet. And I think Brad Owen, my guess would be that probably read, hey, Lee doesn't need to have a really strong hand here to 3-bet. He shoved with ace-10, and unfortunately for him, Lee had jacks. The jacks held, and Brad found himself exiting stage left. Seidel raising. Malinov with ace-king.
And this is why you raise even when you're really short stacked with a hand like King-Jack offsuit. You want to give yourself a way to escape when you run into something so much better like this.
Yeah, I mean, Seidel started the hand with 13 big blinds. Certainly enough chips to raise, fold off of.
Yeah, these guys play these shorter stacks, these 15 big blind, 10 big blind stacks, like they've got a million chips.
Malinov 3-betting.
110,000 now.
Does make a tiny raise,
Yeah,
though.
I mean, this is like click it back raise.
Yeah. Trying to induce something from the Poker Hall of Famer.
Lee out of the way, Yokosawa out of the way, back over to Erik Seidel.
Seidel going to get priced in.
And call.
The Bulgarian just doubled him up. Now looking to get some revenge.
295,000 in the pot.
Check.
Malinov hits his ace. Seidel with a gut shot.
Yeah, and I would expect a very small bet from Malinov here. Just such a monster hand. Don't want to lose your customer. And by the time this hand is over, Tuckman's children will have graduated high school.
Malinov betting 50,000. Back over to Seidel. Getting 7-1, but
Gut shot, he's going nowhere, Duck. Malinov is really setting the bear trap here, but he's giving Seidel some opportunity to crack him. What does the legend want to do? Just gonna peel.
does make the call. 395 in the pot. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Check.
Board getting pretty drawy now. Malinov eyeing up the stack. Not much there. Probably just going to be an all-in, but you never know with these guys. He goes small again. It's going to do the trick.
Seidel took one crack at it. Does not improve. He left himself with 240,000 chips. Dealer collects those time cards from the players. And we continue on. Take a look at the chip denominations brought to you by True Classic Tees. If you're looking to be comfortable, look good, hey, check out some True Classic Tees. The red ones are 5,000, the greens are 25K, and those blues are 100,000.
Did you just go off script there for a True Classic plug?
Listen, I love these t-shirts. I don't need a script for True Classic. Don't need it.
That was off script.
Yeah, no script.
Wow. David Tuckman, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, I don't know if it was last summer or the summer before, I got one t-shirt here at the World Series of Poker, one True Classic tee, and I loved it so much. I went home, I bought myself a 6-pack, and I wear them all the time. My wife loves them. They're soft.
That wasn't the only 6-pack you bought yourself.
There's the 60,000.
Malinov getting active now with the Jack-10. You know it's a 25K when you start seeing the hardware on the wrist like this. That's a final table finish right there. And Lee's just going to rip it here with the ace-deuce offsuit. Yeah. Welcome to the table, sir.
Hey, you learned that at Stanford, no doubt about it.
750 or about 750? 780, something like that.
Okay.
780 to 4.
47 remain. Six tables remain.
And the pace has slowed a little bit. Players feeling each other out. Not too much fireworks since we saw Laszlo and Yokosawa go to battle. But there will be plenty to come.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Malinov with King-Queen.
And look, we've given Malinov a little crap for his pace of play, but he's played great so far. Maneuvered very well.
60,000.
Let's be clear. I feel like you gave him crap. I had no problem with him. Close to the money like that, I understand it. I get it. I do the same thing.
You hate tankers, Dave.
I do, but not, I mean, listen, it's a $50,000 bubble. I totally get it. Shoko, by the way.
Welcome to the table, sir. Same hand.
Yeah. That is the Belarusian. Belarus. GPI rank, by the way, 81. Total live earnings, 5.3 million.
Fritz going to come along. Actually has amazing equity because these guys are sharing all their cards. Does
sure
flop
enough.
the rest of it.
Check. Check.
Fritz, the only player with a spade in his hand as well.
Will Malinov want to c-bet? Blocking queen, jack, kings, and queens.
Malinov, deliberate, does check it back. 5 of diamonds on the turn. And are you tempted now, if you're Fritz, to put a little sprinkle in there?
I mean, your hand needs protection, but it's also a dicey spot. Shoko may be tempted too. Like Malinov, blocking queen jack, blocking king jack, blocking kings, blocking queens. No, just checks. He can't have the kings or queens really almost ever, so makes sense for him to check. But Fritz now, really interesting spot. Seven does rate to be good a lot, but does need a lot of protection on this board.
That's 70,000.
Fritz bets about 1/3 pot. A little bit less than that, actually. And it's enough to take it down.
Another nice pickup for Fritz.
What's going on? What's going on with Shilko's card protector? What is that?
I believe that's Pancho Villa, the great hero.
Kind of like it. I need one of those.
Players yawning a little, stretching.
It's been a long day. I mean, we picked up the action at level 13, but the players have been going at it. This is day 2. You know,
Yeah,
obviously
this is
we've
when
got
the adrenaline really starts firing up. You've made the money, but now it's time to play for the hundreds of thousands, to play for the millions, to play for the glorious gold bracelet. I obviously have one. Tuck has none. No circuit rings for Tuck either.
No hardware whatsoever. 1.95 billion up top. That is.
It's a good few days' work.
That is a good 3 days' work. Shilko raising on the button.
Another suited ace for Fritz.
Yeah, what's the play here? I mean, are you 3-betting? You prefer just calling?
With 20 bigs, I think you might just want to rip.
And he does.
All in.
Grip and rip. Laszlo gets out of the way, back over to Shilko. Lets it go, very effective. Fritz gets a better hand to fold.
This guy was all in on the bubble. Got lucky to chop. Had about 150,000, I think, at the low point. Creeping up to $1 million now.
Yeah, he's got, you know, about 27 big blinds. And yeah, I mean, to your point, he was down to about 5 big blinds a couple of times. We saw him, you know, get it in there with ace-5 a couple of times, and then fold the ace-8, fold the ace-3, picking his spots well.
He's not shy.
No?
Yeah, 1.95 million up top, 1.3 million for second, third only 894,000. So just an incredible tournament here.
What, third's only 894,000?
Yeah.
Not even worth playing.
Just more than me and Dave will make in our entire lives.
Wow.
Combined. I mean, we could live like 150 years each of us and probably never sniff that type of money.
Shilko bumping it up.
And Seidel extremely short in the big, in the danger zone with a dominated ace.
And he is going to make the all-in. There's a call, Shilko Seidel. Seidel way behind, ace-jack versus ace-8. The Hall of Famers, tournament life on the line.
Can he survive one more time?
Yeah, he caught a 10 on the river to survive with the queen 10. Can he survive again? A lot of spades out there. Nobody's got a spade in their hands. Running spades would chop it. That's not going to happen. Seidel, no chop outs here. He needs an 8. And that is not an 8, my friends. Jack of hearts in the river. Shilko makes a pair, and Erik Seidel has been eliminated. He'll add another $50,645 and another cash here at the World Series of Poker to his incredibly impressive poker resume.
Good game, sir.
I will have one blind this hand.
Absolute legend.
Just continues, and just no slowdown at all for him. Shilko up to 875,000. Players are going to go on a break in a few minutes. We're not going to take this break. We're just going to talk, maybe get bad beat number 8 out of my friend Will Jaffe here, and we'll get a new table. It'll be seamless though for all of you at home.
We don't get a break?
No break for us.
We're working so hard here.
Yeah. No break.
This is unconscionable.
We do get Jeremy Osmus's table. We get Adam Hendricks' table. We get Ben Tollering's table.
But for now, we get a little bit more Yokosawa with the ace-10 of hearts, a monster in this position. And look at this, Lee getting active with the queen-9 of hearts, bumping it up to 150.
And you can hear the floor man telling these players where they're going to get moved to.
We're going to have you guys move before we go.
And one of the reasons, of course, on day 2, we want to make sure that it's fair and you guys, all the players are kind of exposing their whole cards, not just one table. I understand a lot of you in our chat probably would love to just keep seeing
Last go.
Masato, but
You had a 10 when they had a jack.
Masato asking Laszlo.
Extreme misplay. Then I did extreme misplay. I saw you go in with 10.
I had to done it. 85,000.
Everybody leaving, but Yokosawa still has to play this hand. Out of position, facing a small bet. Lee going to have a nice pickup here.
kind of surprised Yokosawa folded that. I mean, he was getting a really good price.
Sometimes, you
a
know,
lot
your
of backdoor
table's
equity.
breaking, it's the last hand, you just want to rack your chips up, got a healthy stack.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, Lee picks that one up. They are going to wrap their chips up. We'll get a new table here for you.
I got 3 here.
Give us a moment to get into Will Jaffe's bad beat number 8. You got that one for us or no?
Well, that's just having to work with you, man.
Yeah, you go. Okay. That's everybody's bad beat.
I've already given those two.
234만.
No, we
I want to thank you
appreciate
for
you
joining us
guys.
here at the World Series of Poker. It's the 56th annual World Series of Poker. I want to thank Masato Yokosawa for entertaining us.
激ミスかもしれない。
The NAPT is back this November, my babies.
This is going to be such an amazing event back in fabulous Las Vegas. I had such an amazing time at the NAPT last year. It was one of my favorite events.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us this November.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
Three-bet pot.
Yeah.
Look at that, just like that. Magic. We got a new table for you, everybody. Players are back from the break. Jeremy Osmus, Adam Hendricks, Ben Tolleran. This should be a fun one. See the chip counts at the top of your screen. And looks like our friend Anatoly has got the lion's share of the chips here.
That's 75.
Got 3.37, wow.
Hey guys, just a friendly reminder, this table is pretty big and I'm short, so if y'all could put cards and chips just a little bit in front of that line if possible.
Let's walk
That
in
would
one,
be
two.
amazing.
I want to thank you for spending your Sunday here with us. Blinds now 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante, so 100,000 per round. This tournament, 8-handed. So you'll see some 7-handed tables. We saw a little bit of Nikitin, the Russian, when we were approaching the bubble.
Raise to 80.
Ben's going to pop it up to 80,000 off screen. Gomez on the button with King 10.
10 seconds. Call.
So Gomez makes the call. Tolleran, by the way, nearly 30 million in total live earnings. Just an absolute beast.
Sorry.
Heads up.
Jack high flop. Ben had the best hand, and now has Gomez
hot or just
Drawing
like ran back?
pretty thin.
A lot of light.
Ben's got the jack of spades as well. Take a look at our feature table from afar.
Another area too cold.
We got Paul Newey at this table.
Because they try to help guys who play here.
6.2 million in lifetime earnings.
175.
The bet is 175.
Ben's gonna bet 175. Jeremy Osmus in the white hat, 6-time bracelet winner, 45-year-old. Now eligible for the Poker Hall of Fame, and you wonder, I know there's, you can vote for it now, you wonder at what point does Jeremy really put himself in the mix, right? I mean, over 25 million in lifetime earnings, 6 bracelets. Jeremy Osmus has certainly put himself in the conversation. Newey with ace-king. Again, I mentioned Newey with 6 million in lifetime earnings. He is all in. Heinem at risk.
All right, gentlemen, all the cards, please.
The English businessman looking to collect a scalp here.
Mitchell Heinem at risk. Just over 1 million in lifetime earnings. Best cash, 285,000. Can he get lucky here and survive? There's a jack. Look at that. Tough start here for Newey. Newey looking for a king or running cards. Another jack, and Mitchell has Newey drawing dead. Full double up to 1.2 million. Newey down to 570,000.
545.
545, yeah. Sorry.
545.
Heinem, by the way, from Bristol, UK. Bristol, England.
Stack ace king against ace jack. 2 jacks.
What a spot for Mitchell Hyman.
That was a battle between the two countrymen. Newey was born in Dorset, England. Two Englishmen battling that one, and the ace-jack gets the best of the ace-king. Adam Hendricks on the right side of your screen wearing those glasses and the somewhat loud sweatshirt. Has 8 million in lifetime earnings.
Yeah, Hendricks looking a little dripped out here.
My hand.
Kind of like it. He is, by the way, the #1 on the Alaska all-time money list.
That doesn't seem hard to do, does it? It's like him and an Eskimo up there on that list.
Hey.
Him and Eskimo Clark.
10 seconds. Raised to 155.
And this is the Russian, Alexander Nikitin, who certainly one of our chip leaders on 3.3 million.
10 seconds.
Osmus with a little bit of a disrespectful raise here with the Jack-7 offsuit right into the chip leader, gets it through. You see Osmus getting a little peek behind the curtain. Guy has a million tricks in his bag.
All right, and just a reminder, before you fold your cards, you do have to scan them in that box right there, okay? So the moment you get them,
So Anatoly, by the way, recently, just a couple of months ago, actually won a $10,000 World Poker Tour event down in Hollywood, Florida. Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown.
There you see Ben Tollerine, one of the greatest online players of all time.
Yeah, it's not bad online. It's not bad live either. 29.5 million.
No slouch.
Yeah. He's, by the way, he is the #1 on the Texas all-time money list.
He's from Texas?
Apparently. Yeah, born in Fort Worth, Texas. Does live in Vancouver, though, right now.
Is that near Fort Knox?
Raise to 120.
Mitchell Heinem. Mitchell. King 10 versus the Queen 10. Blind on blind. And there's a queen. Anatoly dominated going into the flop. Does hit his queen.
That's 100.
Heinem, though, with a gut shot, backdoor flush draw. We're going nowhere here.
Heads up.
Six on the turn, pretty much a total brick. Anatoly has to be feeling pretty good about his queen.
Yeah, blind on blind. I mean, you got top pair with a pretty good kicker. They're loving it.
Time to get some value / protection.
That's 180.
He's going to go 180, I believe I heard. Yep, 180 into 480.
Kind of a gross spot for Heinem here. Just has to let it go.
And Nikitin up to 3.55 million. 43 left. We are 3 eliminations away from a ladder up. It's not a big one, but take a look at it right here. Min cash $50,645. This payout graphic brought to you by Octopi Poker. The next pay jump, $53,178. So about $2,500, $2,600.
Yeah, you see how top heavy this is too. It's great to tell your mom you got 40th, you know, out of 390 people. But you just know if you outlasted a few more players, you might have got almost 2 million.
Jeremy picks up 7s. I think Jeremy is like the Tom Brady of our world in poker. Like, it's just like unfair. Like, good looking, he's got seemingly has everything going on, and he's amazing at poker.
Yeah, I mean,
10 seconds.
he's kind of got it all, Dave.
Yeah, it's just not fair.
What do we have to do to get that?
No, it's impossible. Not gonna happen, dude. There aren't that many Tom Bradys in the world, bud. I mean, Jeremy's 45. Look at him.
45?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I said. He's like Tom Brady's age, too.
Tollering with the Robbie in the big blind. Now, look at this. Paying homage.
Raise to 240.
Is he doing this to honor Robbie J. Lou? No. Or is he doing this because some computer program told him to?
Sort of like $1 million.
We will never know, Dave.
Yeah, a bit under.
10 seconds.
Taking the absolute trash. Jack 4 offsuit, 3-betting with it. And Jeremy now has got to decide what he wants to do with the 7s. And he says all of it.
Just like Tom Brady versus Aaron Rodgers. You know how that story goes.
Jeremy now on 1.56 million.
Alex in chat says, Tuckman says this line about Osmus every time. Is that true?
Yeah.
He must have said that a lot.
He makes a lot of final tables. Guy's 6-time bracelet winner. I feel like I'm like contractually obligated to every 5th final table I commentate. It's Jeremy Osmus. And I know this is a day 2, but still, we're in the money. Surprise, Jeremy Osmus is here.
That sounds like an unhealthy man crush to me.
How about a healthy man crush? I'm okay with that. I'm secure enough to say that I got a man crush on the guy. Listen, the guy's just unbelievable poker player.
Great player.
Yeah, he is. I actually commentated on his first bracelet win. World Series of Poker Europe, won a bracelet in PLO. And at that time, PLO was not his game at all. Anatoly Nikitin, the Russian, picks up queens. Gomez with 10s. Oh, hello.
Disastrous spot for the Spaniard. Anatoly's been active. 10s are going to look really good here. But does just find the call.
Play 1.3? I think.
Heads up.
terrible flop for Gomez. Overpair to the board.
Yeah, he doesn't know it.
Backdoor flush and straight draws.
That's 120.
Just the dream spot for Anatoly. Gomez may be tempted to raise here. Not too many hands he's worried about.
10 seconds.
360.
Raise to 360.
There it is.
Yep, Gomez raising at 360,000. You mentioned the Spaniard. I believe he's got about 2.4 million in lifetime earnings. 2 final tables to his name, looking for his third and his first bracelet.
10 seconds.
And kind of in an awkward spot here. He is taking things upstairs.
All in.
And there's the all-in.
Now this is disgusting for Gomez.
Yeah, his hand is a bit under-repped. I mean, he check raises with the 10s, and I don't think he was counting on it all in. Now what?
Now, pain.
Problem is 2 diamonds out there. I mean,
10 seconds.
The 10 of diamonds is not a great card to have, and he does make the fold.
Wow.
Great fold from Gomez. It was almost like he raised for information, got the information he wanted, and got out. Look, he lost a bunch of chips, but he could have lost it all there easily.
it's 2005 all over again. Why'd you raise? I raised to get information. I got the information I needed, I folded. Anatoly Nikitin up to 4.1 million.
Time is a flat circle, Dave.
Splash Sports, that's right. You can win up to 50 times for the NBA Finals. Make your picks now. If you think you can outpick the field, you jump into Quick Picks on Splash Sports. It's a new peer-to-peer fantasy game where you pick more or less on player stats. You go head-to-head for real cash. If you hit your picks, you top the leaderboard, and you take home the prize. Play now at splashsports.com and win up to 50 times your entry fee for the NBA Finals. The NBA Finals going on now?
Yeah, can we get an update on that?
I feel like it's going on now, right?
I think the game might be over.
Raise
Yeah?
to 80.
Whatever, we got the real game here.
No, this is great.
Mental sport.
Hey, give Gomez credit.
10 seconds.
I mean, I think, you know, whether it was he knew his customer and he
Yeah.
realized, whatever reason, you know, normally it's not conventional to check raise there and kind of get away from it, but he does.
Look at this now. Heinem going to raise with 6-5 suited. Tolerine calls, and Gomez has a pair of 7s. Has the best hand, but does he know it?
Is it all in?
And he goes all in.
Look at this, Dave. Makes a great fold. Gets rewarded. He's going to pick up a really nice pot here and get all those chips he just lost right back.
Yep. Back up to 1.38 million. Tolerant down to 620,000, which, by the way, just about 15.5 big blinds. As the blinds are 20,000, 40,000 with a 40K big blind ante. 41 players remain, just 2 away from a little pay jump. Make the final table, you will take home 6 figures. First place, 1.95 million. Players are playing 10 levels today. We're going to show you 6. And then we'll be back tomorrow for the final table. When I say we, not us, but PokerGO. We'll be back tomorrow.
That's a little above my pay grade. I mean, you get to do some of those.
I get a few. Anatoly raising. We're going to get all of it, it looks like. Mitchell is all in. Mitchell Heinem all in.
Taking the snowmen for a spin.
So beautiful. Queen of Cups, so beautiful.
Anatoly shows him the queen and then folds.
Event 26, this is the 25K 8-handed high roller. If you're facing a raise pre-flop, you will be granted 30 seconds. I just got confirmation on this. I do apologize. We worked on the same page. Yes, second action, 30 seconds pre-flop, as well as each time extension, 30 seconds. This is a new day 2 rule that they've implemented. We did not get sufficient information regarding this. I do apologize.
Well, there you have it, a little bit of rule clarification. You get 20 seconds to act on your hand pre-flop, unless there's a raise ahead of you, then you get 30 seconds.
You said facing a raise, but I assume you meant your second action, right?
Raise to 80.
It said facing action.
And it's only raise folding the king queen last time. This time he picks up queen
Sound
jack.
like 30 from what he just
First
said.
action is 20, your second action is 30.
Okay, that's not what he just said, but.
You said it in a weird way. You said facing a raise.
Yeah, he said if you're facing action, it's 30.
I can call him back over to get confirmation.
Sure.
So the dealer's gonna get some
I assume it's
clarification
not
on this.
what you said, but not what he said, really.
Yeah, I would think it's more what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it's not what he said.
Floor.
What's good? We're wondering if it's 20 or 30 seconds pre-flop. Let's see what he says.
I think it was 30, no?
No, it's 20 if it's...
20 pre-flop, if you raise and then I re-raise, comes back to you, you get 30.
Ah, I
We want clarification on wording.
So second action, guys.
Second action.
Yes.
Second action.
Apparently they had made this rule for the day 2s. Moving forward, day 3 will be the same. I didn't get this information, Jeremy, when we took the tournament over, so I do apologize.
So when someone opens and it's your action, you have 20.
Correct.
Your first action is
Correct.
20. Yeah, okay.
So day 2s and moving forward, day 3, day 4, and so on. Second action, 30 seconds will be great.
Right,
Just
okay.
like the time extension.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
I didn't get this earlier, guys. I'm humble enough to come say I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
we're all on the same page now, so.
All good. Thank you.
Look at Jeremy recalibrating his Apple Watch, you know, for that adjustment.
There you go. Well, we get some clarification. Seemed all very civil. Nobody getting mad. Nobody throwing anything.
No, these guys are too rich.
No Alan Kessler-esque
You won't
rants
see,
on Twitter.
You won't see Kessler in this field.
All in?
All in.
All in. So Nui, our Englishman, got pretty unlucky with the ace-king. See if this one even gets any action.
Frustrating table for Ben. Has had to raise, fold a bunch of hands.
That's right.
Yeah.
And he hasn't folded just yet. Jack-10 is a very pretty hand. He does not have a lot of chips behind.
Ah, your second warning, pal.
Yeah.
One more time, you're out of here.
Yeah, he started the hand with
It's
just
pretty
about
crazy
15
they kicked it
bigs.
Huh?
You disqualified. It's pretty crazy new rule.
You see how pained he is. You can see the pain in his eyes.
Does give that up. Nui picks it up, and we continue on.
Hear that?
Take a look at our feature table chip counts brought to you by PokerStars. Event 26. Anatoly on 3.99 million. Osmus. Gomez over the 1 million mark. Hendricks just below it. Heinem as well. Our short stack, it is Ben, the superstar online player and live with just 540,000 chips or about 13 big blinds.
Nickkin with trash in the small blind, but an absolute pile of chips. May want to start applying pressure. Just limps, though.
Too expensive. Too expensive. Okay.
What's that? 100% what? 100%. Alaska.
Check.
That's true.
Rin drafted you? Rin drafted you?
Ren Lin on the rail. Mr. Lady Gaga himself.
Bet 80.
Do you know that guy he's with? I played the PLO tournament with him last year. He's hilarious.
I could see
Really funny, dude.
Where'd you play here with him?
It was like a 3K. He doesn't play tournaments really.
Yeah, looks
He
like he's
just,
always
I just was walking the other day and he like flagged me down. He was playing cash and I was like, he's funny. He's a really funny guy.
Well, he said it first. Champion Osmus.
He said it.
Pretty good odds right now.
John Smith in chat asks if late reg is still open. Yeah, John, we're in the money already, but hop in here. God, you chat pros are the best. Folds to Anatoly yet again. He's got rags. But he is Russian. Very aggressive. Really nice looking hand for Heinem in the small blind. Just gonna limp. Tolerine with 7-3 offsuit. Not a lot of chips behind.
10 seconds.
Look at this.
Raise to 100.
Goes for the raise. Maybe sensing some weakness, and Heinem just rips it on him. Disastrous start for Ben 86. Nice pickup for Mitchell.
Too much.
Beautiful Sunday night here in Las Vegas.
I get
40 players left, excuse me, left in this 25K. Almost $2 million up top. Lots of great players still in the mix. Osmus, Tolerine, the Iceman, Adam Hendricks here at our feature table.
Is he supposed to be a Nazi?
And Anatoly going to continue with the aggression. Ace-4 offsuit, good enough.
This is 9, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it makes more sense to be spread out, but I guess not.
Gomez going to defend with Ace-9 of hearts.
Yeah, this is a tight seat.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter for me, but for you guys, it's sort of awkward.
4 right on the flop for Anatoly. Running extremely hot. Also with the ace of clubs. Backdoor nut flush draw.
That's 120.
John G in chat with the cookie monster emoji for Tolerine. That is a good call, John G. Tolerine has got his hand caught in the cookie jar a number of times. You can see the frustration from the online GOAT. So we get a new player at our table, potential Euro. God, I thought I was gonna have to do a promo there. Got scared, guys. A lot of talk in the poker world about shades, face coverings. What do you guys think? Should shades be allowed at the table? Should they be made illegal? Should masks be allowed? Let us know what you think in chat.
10 seconds. Raise to 80.
Beautiful Jack 10 of diamonds for Mitchell Heinem in the cutoff. But an even prettier ace-jack of hearts for Gomez. He's picked up a lot of playable hands so far.
240.
I'm sorry?
240.
Raise to 240.
Raises up to 240,000, and Heinem now in position, getting a pretty good price. Has enough chips to speculate if he wants to. Wow, and Heinem calls and flops a flush draw, but Gomez has top pair. And we are going to see some chips go in the middle here. Would expect a continuation bet from the Spaniard.
10 seconds.
120.
That's 120.
That's small here. Now the question is, Heinem want to raise, or is he just content to see a turn in position with this draw?
I got you.
Does make the call. Pot already almost $1 million.
Heads up.
8 of hearts on the turn gives Gomez the flush draw and a hammer lock on the hand. Not a very scary card. Heinem should not have 7-6 very often. Gomez was good on the flop. He's probably still good now.
10 seconds.
180.
He's going to bet small. Almost daring Heinem to do something. Giving him a very good price to continue in position. He is going to take. 1.2 million going to the river now. And it is a 6 of diamonds. Heinem makes the flush. Disastrous river for Gomez. Bet small, gave Heinem a good price. He's going to pay for it. Can he possibly get away here? Very scary board now. Was beating a lot of hands on the flop in the turn, but not on the river.
Cocktail service, please, to the gold section.
100.
Cocktails to
I'm sorry?
1.
100.
Gomez is going to use a block bet here, trying to keep this pot small. And Heinem instantly shoves. And Gomez has a decision now. It's a really gross spot. But what does he beat? You can see how sick he is. So many chips in the middle now. Is Heinem capable of turning some type of hand into a bluff? I don't even know what. He also shoved very quickly. Gomez trying to figure this out now.
10 seconds.
Also, when you bet small like this, can induce your opponents thinking you're weak, making you want to call lighter, but this is just a really grim spot for Gomez.
10 seconds.
Does give it up. Monster pickup from Mitchell Heinem.
Yeah, Gomez has really been put to the test a couple of times. The 10s versus the Queen's hands, where he raised and then folded to a 3-bet. This one, you know, to your point, you bet small on the river. You bet so small on the river when a scare card comes off, and then you've got to kind of figure out, okay, well, is my opponent raising because they have it, or are they raising because I feigned, you know, I showed some weakness here. We head on over to event number 25. 10K 7-card stud. Looks like they're still 3-handed. Chino Ream. The focus of tonight's PokerStars Star Spotlight. Chino, just a star in the game, has been in there for so long, battling. He's made the World Series of Poker main event final table.
Also incredible Baccarat player.
Can you be an incredible Baccarat player?
Yeah.
You can? Okay, well, there he is.
You could be good at anything, Dave.
Well, he is our PokerStars Stars Spotlight, Chino Ream. He is certainly one of the characters of the game. Has been around for quite some time. Made his mark, no doubt about it.
Big rail for that FT, too.
Yeah, Chino came into the final table, I want to say it was 2013, the year Ryan Reese won. Came into that final table as the chip leader of the main event. And it looked like it was, you know, Chino's main event. It looked like it was going to be his to lose. And, you know, obviously things didn't go quite the way he wanted it to. And Ryan Reese the Beast, ended up taking home that main event. That was back in 2013.
What place did Chino get? Do you remember?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Because he's the type of guy who can come in with a chip lead and just...
No, he didn't. I want to say like he got knocked in like 4th or something, I'm guessing.
But he's never short stacked.
Somebody in the chat can let us know. That's what we got him for, right? We love the shows. We love the fact that these shows are interactive. You guys can let us know. I'm pretty sure it was 2013.
Uh-oh.
I got to say, I didn't know that Hendricks was on top of the Alaskan money list. I think he might be some type of low-level narcotics trafficker or something, no? The type of guy who knows a guy. You know what I'm talking about, Tuck.
That's
Hendricks is Hendricks a cool dude. No doubt about it.
Thank you.
The Iceman.
Thank you.
Maybe the Snowman.
You had like hang on 1 sec. Sorry.
Yeah, Eastgate won in 2008. I'm pretty sure it was 2013.
Like something cold.
Oh no, JC Tran was chip leading in
You have some with ice?
2013.
Can I just get like sparkling water with ice?
So
or
was it
something?
2008
Yeah, that'd be great.
that Chino made it?
Awesome. Thank you.
Raised to 80.
If only I had a computer.
You were only off by 6 years. That's pretty good for you.
Dude, it's like 12 years ago. If only I had a computer in front of me where I could look it up. I'm going to leave it up to you guys.
Tuckman doesn't use technology. He's got a yellow notepad here. That's all we have to work with. Anatoly going to take down another one.
Yeah, so Chino with 60.5 live earnings. Let's take a look.
Okay, that's it for me.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, guys.
Hello, sir.
Asylum in chat says, these commentators, holy F, call the game, man. What do you want us to do? Like, you want to play-by-play on how Osmus is adjusting his hat, bro?
Good morning.
Seriously. Chat pros, bro.
Tough audience sometimes.
The chat is tough. Tough as they come. Back on the action here. The 25K. No limit hold'em. Ben 86. Osmus. And young Mitchell Hynum getting back in the mix with ace-3 of spades.
I know Chino, yeah. I remember 2008, Chino won the WPT. Yeah, okay, so 2008 was the year. 2008, not only did he win a WPT, but he also did finish 7th at the final table, main event. Has 4 final tables. Doesn't have a bracelet, though. Has 3 World Poker Tour titles, though.
He got heads up in a PLO event. Lost to Dylan Wiseman last summer. He is due for a bracelet.
There you go. Could this be the one? Could this be his first one? Thank you for those of you in the chat who are helping us out. We appreciate you. Dude is yelling at me, man. Hey, go.
We love the chat. It's all love. Back on the action here. 40 left.
Yeah, 40 left. We are on the we're on the bubble of the next pay jump. Okay, I'm going to ask you this. Does this bubble, because these guys are like all about, you know, everything. Does this bubble matter at all? Would you affect your play at all, knowing 39th gets 53,178, and 40th gets 50,645?
Absolutely
$2,600. No, okay.
Nothing.
You're not at all.
Look at this. Ace-King suited for Tollerene, and somehow the Iceman has Ace-King offsuit. Probably just going to rip.
180.
So the chips are going to go in here. I'm willing to give you Ben on this one. I'm going to take Hendricks.
This hand's exposed.
We're going to bet. We're going to bet. We're going to bet on this one. Okay.
6 of diamonds in the muck. 4 clubs, 6 of diamonds.
I get Tollerene.
Yeah, I'll give you Ben.
All right.
Yeah, I got 2 flush draws. You have 1.
Because you showed.
Okay. $1,000.
I don't have $1,000.
Whatever you have on you.
All in. 20.
Raise all in.
20,000?
Turn your hands over, please.
All in here in a call. I have
20 bucks.
I have 7%. Dave has 2.
I gave you the best of it. I was going to do 1,000. 20 bucks.
Might have been.
Let's have fun with it.
One of them had a little blemish, but
We can muck it if you want.
sure.
I said we can muck it.
Still a sweat here.
Who mock kings?
Mocked
Yeah.
my free roll? I shouldn't say anything.
No.
No.
I take it back.
Other day, some
It's
guy
not a
said
free
he
roll,
might
my friend.
Hit him with this.
Tollerene.
4-card one?
Looking for clubs.
Not this one, so. Chance. What do you for, a black and a red? I don't even remember.
Put your down short clubs.
Okay.
You're on a
There's
free roll.
club. Tuckman.
You're feeling good.
See a
I'm
club.
feeling good.
You're on a free roll.
I'm feeling good.
We're going to chop it up. Alec H. Well played. Alec H. in the chat says, you guys going to commentate on how he adjusted his glasses? Clear tell. You should have picked up on it. Horrible poker commentary. Thank you, Alex. That was well played.
Chat pros are the best.
They are. They see it. I didn't pick up on the tell, but I think he's right.
Look at that glasses adjustment from Hendricks.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Clear. I dodged that bullet. I was worried.
Down to 39, so it does look like we have hit that pay jump. Then we get into the bigger ones. But really, all these guys just want to make the final table. They want to be in a spot to win that 1.9 million up top.
I flashed.
So like that card flashed. We have a 9 of diamonds exposed in the muck. 9 of diamonds in the muck.
Action on Anatoly, our chip leader, 4.2 million. We are 39 players left. The remaining 39 all guaranteed, $53,178.
Nikitin with another hand in the small blind. Gonna raise this ace-7 offsuit up.
Raised to 140,000.
Elliot.
And then I need 1 time bank from you.
It's not possible. I see how many times. How many seconds I use?
You use 15 seconds of the time bank.
It's 20 seconds.
You get 20 seconds on your initial action.
Is it possible that you switch on later than?
No, it's really.
You did take a long time, I do recall.
Sorry, guys, I slept a
No
little
worries.
bit.
It's fine. Sleep. No problem.
Sometimes good sleep is amazing.
Big dinner, huh?
Didn't go long.
You'll have the small blind, sir.
That is a brave dealer, Dave. Risking his life just to get a time bank from the Russian. I might have let that one go. Not this guy. Only the best here at the World Series.
Yeah, day 2 action, event 26.
You heard the new rule. It's 20.
It's a fun one.
Okay.
It's been a good day.
Okay.
Ben Toller in the big blind with just 430,000 at the start of this hands.
Yes.
Facing more than that.
Just about 11 big blinds now. New player at the table.
Pronounce this guy's name at the first go, and I'll give you $100.
150,000.
Andrew Ostapchenko.
Jesus, man, you are good.
If it's Ostapchenko, I'd like $100.
You got it.
Okay. You can just take me out to dinner. It's fine.
Beautiful ace, king of spades.
You'd think, by the way, with that last name, you're like, okay, where's he from? He's from Carlsbad, California. He's from the beach.
This guy's a Euro.
No, he's from I mean,
Usually we raise 200.
I mean, unless I'm missing something.
I know.
150
A little less.
Maybe good hand.
You did 140 though. That's why he.
Yeah, 140 is amazing. Yeah.
Amazing.
140 or 200, you know, 150.
He looks European, right? I mean, but according to Hendon Mob, he is a United States citizen and he lives in Carlsbad, California.
Very good player. Makes a lot of deep runs in the main.
And 3.6 million total live earnings.
Behind him, bunch of chips now.
Raise to 100,000.
Gonna get frisky on the button.
Yeah,
It's
those
not
of you
gonna
those of you in the chat think that we're tilting. We're having fun with you. I hope you're having fun with us. I mean, that's what we're here.
We raise all
Will and I both have a. We might be slightly sarcastic.
Howdy.
At times.
Just at times. Gomez is gonna pick that up. Gomez is really kind of dodge bullets. I mean, the ace jack of hearts hands.
That hat and those glasses.
Tens.
It's not it, right?
Not sure they meld.
I'll give it an orbit.
It's like Australian, and then this is like a Florida retiree gangster
I'm
guy with the
confused.
glasses.
I need a cigar.
What's that? Yeah, perfect. Can I get 15?
The snowman.
That's fine though. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, I can see that he almost looks like a misplaced gangster, as if you were like, okay, you got to go to this. You got to go to Florida.
Yeah.
And take care of the casinos down there.
He got on the wrong flight.
Right.
Now he's in a 25K.
Hey, well, then might argue that Hendricks got in the right flight though, because he's in the money.
Raise to 130,000.
Ostapchenko raising it up. Lesser men might just say Andrew, but no. I'll say his last name. Action to Gomez, not going to play in the small blinds. And Hendricks in the big blind with King 9. Got about 21 bigs behind. Not going to play. A little bit on the tighter side, huh? King 9. Was an early position open.
Respect.
Justin D. Just bought us a beer each. Look at that. Thank you, Justin D. Appreciate that, buddy. Raise your game. That's right. The North American Poker Tour coming back to Vegas in November. Worth mentioning, 39 players. You can look at our field. Top left corner is our feature table. The other 3 tables right there.
7 of spades is exposed.
Playing 8-handed.
7 of spades.
39 players remain. Everybody guaranteed $53,178. Raise your game. Let's do it.
See the tables thinning out as the players drop. One of the dynamics I love at the World Series is early on in this, you know, the room's full, it's totally packed, people everywhere. Then at the end of the night, it's just you and a few other tables, totally different vibe.
Absolutely. Back in the day, I would, I would often end up closing the Amazon room at the Rio because we were on a delay, and I'd be in the Amazon room, and after the final tables are all done, I'd be packing up my backpack at 2:30 in the morning, saying goodbye to the security guy. But it was, it's always surreal. The main event had that feeling for years because it was the only game in town for a while. So you'd see, they'd start to pack up the other rooms and it would just get so quiet. But nowadays, we've got side events going on throughout the main event as well.
Totally different dynamic with the main being the last event versus now there being, 10 more events afterwards.
Yeah, or at least during it. I kind of like it now, though. I will say, while I love the main event being on its own, I do think for a lot of people, they can now, if they're only going to take one trip to Vegas, they can come out in July, play the main. If it doesn't work out, they can fire a couple of 1500s
Let's
as well.
be honest, it's better for everybody's mental health.
These tables.
Having that tournament, the main event, the biggest tournament, that's the last one you get.
Mhm.
You bust, your summer's over.
Especially with the big button, it's easy to hit it.
I was just talking to Joe Cata, by the way. Joe Cata, final table the main event a handful of years ago, and then jumped into closer.
It flattened. I don't know why it's so.
And won it.
Or built into the table that rotates.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Cata, low-key, has one of the better WSOP resumes out there.
Sick. Or just lights up.
He is like, yeah, low-key, when you start thinking about the main event champions over the last 20 years, he's certainly one of the more impressive ones.
I mean, look, if I won the main event, I'd probably just be gone. Like pull a P.S. Hines, Peter Eastgate. Cata's got a lot of big scores here since then, as Tallerine decides it's time to go with the King-8 of spades.
Yeah, just 8 big blinds.
Danger zone.
And, he's not going to get it through. Ostapchenko picks up kings, and Ben in really bad shape, just 11% equity.
Absolutely disastrous sequence for Ben 86.
An 8-8.
Needs a lot of help here. He's going to be out in 39th.
Nothing there for him right now. Running jacks. We'll chop it up.
Some type of 10, 7
How do I do it?
run out.
Jack.
Ball.
Does pick up a little outs.
Yeah. More often than not, he's drawing dead going to the river. He's not here. Any 10 will do. Queen not going to help him. And that is it for Ben Tallerine, the superstar. And I believe this kicks him over the 30 million mark live. He was at 29.5 million. 29 point, whatever it was. And I think this gets him up to 30 million.
The field will breathe a sigh of relief to see one of the greatest to ever do it hit
Look at the
rail.
guns on this guy.
Yeah, I wonder if
This guy's been hitting the gym.
He looks like he's juicing.
Can't say that. That's just working out a lot, okay?
Yeah,
He's
but
eating
like
well.
you don't think he's doing juice cleanses and stuff?
Oh, juice cleansers, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like juice press, like.
Yeah, maybe.
38 remain.
38 players do remain, 7 at our featured table, including Anatoly Nikitin, the Russian, pacing the field on 4.3 million. Andrew Ostapchenko now up to 2.1 million. Mitchell Heinem bumping it up with ace queen. Gomez not going to get involved. Nui with kings now. Now it was Heinem who had ace jack versus Nui's ace king. Mitchell Heinem was at risk and was behind. He hit a jack, then he hit another jack. Well, he did Nui the favor and double up Nui here.
Nui gets it in good again.
Versus the same guy. Fellow countryman.
Can he hold, or will Mitchell suck out again?
Yeah, 1.24 million in the pot. Oh, wow. That
you
is
see the
brutal.
look on Nui's face, just sickening.
I mean, this is just poker, a cruel, cruel game at times. Nui looking for a king, and now just a king.
Is this stream commentated on?
I assume so.
Twos of clubs on the river.
Hey out, feature one.
And Paul Newey eliminated in 38th place. Ace King versus Ace Jack.
Well, there's this,
no good,
yeah.
loses half his stack.
I think there's
and
this
here,
table always is.
Kings versus Ace Queen, and he loses the rest of it. Both to Mitchell, his fellow countryman.
Little English hospitality for you.
On those.
Yeah, that's for those. They definitely have it. This is on PokerGo.
Good shot.
I think Stapleton said he was doing it.
Good deal.
Today.
Stapleton?
It is not Stapleton. It is Will Jaffe. It's David Zuckman calling the action here, guys. And time to talk about True Classic Tees. That's right. Go to trueclassictees.com. High quality, affordable clothes for men. Tops, bottoms, activewear, and more. I'm telling you, these things are comfortable. They'll make you look good. There's no reason. What are you waiting for? Head on over to trueclassictees.com. Get your six-pack now, guys. They look great.
I mean, what a brutal game. Newey holds there.
Just for giggle.
He's got 2.3 million. Instead, Hynum has all his chips, and he's out the door.
I mean, the worst thing about it is if he holds either time, if he holds the first time, he's eliminated Mitchell Hynum. Instead, Hynum's still in there to eliminate him later on. And by the way, Hynum now on 2.34 million. If you're Newey, you're looking going, those are my chips, dude. Those are mine.
You find your business. Just racing my big blind.
Yeah.
40, we got 150.
It's the only way I'm staying in action, man. It's the only way I'm staying in this game.
I'm a little disappointed. I mean, they're trying to guess who the commentators were. I feel like Jeremy Osmus should have known.
No respect.
Right?
Are we getting a player?
We will likely get a player here.
Cruel, cruel game.
I mean, it's a 25K high roller, too. I mean, I know it's all one long game, and, you know, the bad beats even out, but it can't feel that way for Paul Newey right now.
They didn't even out for him tonight.
No. Andrew, our man from Carlsbad, gonna pop it up with King 10 suited. Osmus gets out of the way. Ooh, hello. Anatoly with Ace Jack suited.
A couple of beautiful suited hands here. Some pretty deep stacks. 50 big blinds for Andrew.
Call.
Okay, called.
Anatoly just gonna call here out of position. These boys are going to go heads up.
Little bit more than 2 million, yeah?
Yeah, 2.1.
Thank you so much.
Heads up action.
Great flop for Andrew. Flush draw with the 2 overcards.
Check.
Yeah, nothing there for Anatoly to really get excited about. He does check. Action over to Andrew.
155.
That's 155,000.
That's pretty big, and this is immediately going to put Anatoly in a weird spot.
I mean, is there anything wrong with just folding? I mean, I know Ace Jack suited a really pretty hand, but
this man's Russian, David.
fair enough. Said enough.
Fold isn't in the dictionary.
Yeah, well, he does make the call. 630,000. Yeah, these, and obviously the players at the top level are more often than not pretty sticky.
Yeah, I mean, it's dicey, but you do have the best hand a lot. Low and connected board here.
It's got to be a pretty scary turn card, right? I mean, Anatoly check called out of the small blind. What kind of hand does he have in this spot?
He could have a lot of hands. He could have a hand like pocket sixes.
Yeah.
Hand like pocket eights.
It turns out he's got ace jack suited, but I'm not sure if I'm all that excited about just continuing firing away with the king 10 suited.
Yeah, it's a weird spot for Andrew. Does have equity, and yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
He checks it back. The river's a diamond. 4 diamonds. That makes it easy. I was wondering what he would do if he missed. Don't have to worry about it.
And it's Holy now. Probably going to want to get to showdown.
It's getting hot.
Likely a very large bet coming here from Andrew. What a river card. Counting out those green chips.
Yeah, on the turn, you get on the turn, you're thinking, man, I hope you don't have pocket sixes. On the river, you're thinking, oh, I hope you have pocket sixes.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a funny game.
It's also the type of spot where Anatoly's going to be really suspicious. Doesn't have a great bluff catcher, but he does make the call.
That's it. Flush.
Look at that. The Russian makes the call, pays him off. 1.3 million pot, and look at this. Ostapchenko up to 2.8 million, and Keaton down to 3.6 million.
Howdy.
Massive pickup there. And the first real misstep from Anatoly.
Take a look at our Oats overnight tournament summary. 37 players remain out of 392 started this journey. 1.9 million up top. And all the players in our field guaranteed $53,178. Get your Oats overnight.
You like cook them overnight so they get good the next day?
Overnight Oats, buddy.
Hey guys, we just had a level change. We're up 25, 50, 50. Next hand.
I think it was this hand.
They're even better if you if you make them while you're running a True Classic T.
Has to go up. You know he did something.
Chat was asking for your True Classic T story again.
Oh, I'll come out. Don't worry, it's coming.
Blinds up, 25 and 50,000. It's getting expensive. Looks like one last hand at this level. Heinem with the offsuit ace in the small blind. Going to start applying pressure.
150,000.
Yeah, there's a.
We got a new player.
We do.
That's Mr. Big Cheese, Jim Colopy. With an offsuit ace himself.
Owen.
And he just comes in right off the gates, firing hot, rips in the ace-3. These guys love these offsuit aces, Dave.
Yeah, blind on blind.
You're good.
Mitchell Heinem says you're good, and Colopy.
Hell of a table change, Jim.
Look at that, fix it up. Jim with 11.6 million in lifetime earnings.
Playing with you guys.
Hell of a table change.
He would have limped.
25, 50, 50.
Looks like a Jimbo right now, not a Jim.
He doesn't. I think he dislikes Jimbo a lot or something. Something I call him sometimes. He doesn't. Jimmy. Is that it? He doesn't want people to know and use it against him.
Nice shot.
Is that what Jim's short for?
I do it accidentally, so because I can't remember what you don't like.
Jimathan or something?
All right, Jer.
Jer Bear? I have a lot of different names. I don't really care.
It's the type of high-level table conversations you'll get in a $25,000
Jimmy,
buy-in.
I'm Jimmy for a lot of people now, because Rin Lin. That's what Alec Foxon calls me now, is Jimmy. It just sounds like that's what Rin Lin says, Jimmy.
Raise to 100,000.
Heinem has been really active here. Not slowing down.
Well, he's got the chips now.
And that's the name you hate, Jimmy.
He's not gonna confirm.
So bad.
It. Yeah. Too many people watching.
It's not my name.
So Mr. Colopy at the table. Joining us over there in seat number 1. We're looking at Mitchell Heinem.
Is you don't have to scramble to go play the next one somewhere else.
I know, we've missed Reg of everything.
Yeah, it's great.
So unlucky.
You never know. You never know.
Well,
hopefully.
Stayed in this too long yesterday.
Thank you.
How you doing, Clyde? Good to see you, Clyde.
Should have brought his hat today.
Raise to 100,000.
Andrew starting to card rack a little. King, queen of diamonds now. Very healthy chip stack.
Yeah, he's only been at our feature table for probably about 20 minutes or so, but he has done very, very well here. Eliminating Ben earlier on, winning a couple small hands, and then the big one against our chip leader.
Looks like we're going to have some action here.
It certainly appears that way.
All
in here
All in.
from the Spaniard, Gomez. Hendricks gets out of the way.
Yeah, only about 12 big blinds. Andrew's going to be getting a very good price. Probably has to gamble.
It
All
does.
in. Turn the hands over, please.
Makes the call. There it is. Cards on the backs. 8s versus King Queen suited. And you can see the equities in the bottom left corner of your screen. Essentially a
Sorry.
flip.
I know. I was wearing it 2 days in a row, but not today.
See you, Clyde.
Big flip here for Gomez. Tournament life at stake.
There's a queen. A lot of hearts out there. Neither player with a heart in their hand. Gomez looking for a snowman. Gomez down to his last card, possibly. The river. It is a 6 of spades, and that is it. Gomez eliminated
Feature one.
in 35th place. And they continue to fall like flies.
I was gonna say after the 8 hit, I had 8 and 8. So I did that one, so it's not.
Felt like someone folded an 8.
8-7 suited. I'm small blind. Got
Rough
button.
go for the Spaniard. Played well, but the deck would not cooperate. And Mr.
Big case.
Ostapachenko now joins the ranks of our chip leaders.
Glad I busted the online bracelet event before I got to the feature table. Are you not allowed to play on your phone? No, you are. It's just you might get a little
Like,
raised eyebrows. People are like, "What's the buy on that?"
What is like
It was pretty low. I
Was there
cashed like
nothing
6
big
of them.
today? I was gonna look.
No.
Forgot.
Man, this table's kind of warm. No,
It's very warm.
What
Yeah,
the? What is this?
That's what it is.
We're getting a little radiation on the ad.
Raised
Yeah.
to 100,000.
These are the most.
Anatoly popping it up.
Ever.
Yeah, I don't get why they can't use not warm lights. Just
The other one's hotter.
The other one's hotter.
oh
There.
wow, those are
Raised to
the
300,000.
cool lights.
Yeah, I was over there yesterday. It was hotter. I actually liked it.
Mitchell Heinem came to
You like
play.
It's so cold.
Has seen Anatoly raise
The
a
average
bunch.
temperature in the entire World Series has been perfect. It's just been 10 up and 10 down, depending on where you are.
It's been good. But the tables, yeah, they're hot. I was gonna get a little portable.
Another
fan.
nice pickup for Heinem.
Little
Continues to
screen, this
accumulate.
displayed as LCD is not appropriately placed for me.
Yeah. Felt is nice.
The countdown is on. November 2025. Raise your game. That's right. NAPT Las Vegas is back at Resorts World for the 3rd year in a row. November 3rd through the 12th. Highlights including the 50K Super High Roller and the 5K main event. Plus, there's a 1K PokerStars Open at the start of the series and a 1K Women's High Roller. PokerStars players in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, and Ontario have the chance to win their way into the NAPT.
What a time of the year for sports, Tuck. We had the most incredible tennis match I've ever seen in my life today.
Don't get me started.
Carlos
the
Alcaraz,
redraw's at 24.
unbelievable comeback versus Yannick Sinner to win the French Open. We got the NBA Finals going, we got the Stanley Cup, but we have the $25,000 high roller,
Till the end of the day at this table.
the biggest of them all.
No, probably till the break.
Mitchell
and then
Heinem,
they switch it
hot
and
as you
go
can
back.
get here, top pair. Yeah, I saw somebody today on X. Okay, I like tennis. I like playing tennis. I love playing tennis.
Taking it off.
Right? Good match? Yeah, great, okay.
It's been lucky.
I had
today.
somebody on
It's been
Twitter,
It's been lucky.
or X, whatever you want to call it these days, come out and say that
Jim does
tennis
it all the
is
time next to
the
beer.
toughest sport there is.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys are wearing
Come
that.
on.
I got shorts.
What are we saying here?
We all know it's poker.
Yeah, shorts is
Right.
You gotta
Thank
wear
you.
shorts.
Mentally.
You gotta get ice water.
Thank you.
so
And
much.
physically.
Thank you.
Look at these guys. They're specimens.
Cold as ice.
You saw tolerate.
Hello again.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Howdy, howdy.
Good morning, Baltimore.
Some of us good, some of us not so
Glad they
good.
figured out that whole time bank nonsense.
What do you mean?
There.
I mean, we're all here.
30
so
seconds.
it can't be that bad.
Oh, yeah.
Like, how hard is it to have a TD group chat where they just fucking say, hey, this was the rule?
Yeah. I mean, the other tournaments didn't do that.
Mitchell Heinem, very active at this feature table, raises up with the ace deuce of diamonds from under the gun.
I'm just gonna cockroach.
I can start my own TD group chat. Not even tell them that I'm the one starting it. Like, they just recognize each other. And then I
But
start
Jeremy Osmus
Just add
has an
them to
ace
it,
nine
yeah.
of spades in the small
Nobody
blind.
knows who you are, but they think you're Jack Ethel.
I'll just say I'm Andy and let them just assume I'm one of the ones that they think is.
There's a lot of Andys, that's true.
He's going to see a flop. Anatoly getting a great price. Just 50,000 to call, already 300,000 in the middle. Very deep with Mitchell. Does come along.
Slidey.
Mitchell with a wheel draw, back to our diamonds.
Everybody misses the flop.
Osmus hasn't hit a hand since we've been here.
No, he's been cold.
Yeah.
Look at this. Anatoly recognizing that this flop is going to hit his range in the big blind a lot. Elects to lead. Quickly called by Heinem. Osmus has to let it go. That is a great turn for Anatoly's range. Should have way more straights than Heinem. You bet the flop with queen nine, you get this turn. You probably want to keep going.
Asher's about to come in.
Also picks up the gut shot.
He was going to bet again, this time 200,000.
Hello.
Those blue chips 100K each, the greens are 25K. And does get the ace deuce to fold. Nice play here from Anatoly.
Thank you, thank you. Look at all these faces. Hello.
Thank you. You like your redraw? Or do you like your other table?
I don't know. My kid won't shut the fuck up. So. That's not good.
How many chips does he have? Gotta have them.
All of them,
All
obviously.
Of them.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Who has them all?
McKeon.
McKeon?
I just said he'd talking my ear off, and he said he must have all the chips. He does indeed. No, it was fine. He was good.
Goblin, please.
Got a new player here. Came from Joe McKeon's table, who apparently has a lot of chirping chips.
Yeah, that is Asher Knief, WPT champion.
Very good player, New Yorker.
I had the pleasure of doing commentary with him. I love the way he thinks about the game.
Raise to 100.
Look at this, Andrew.
And before I was moved here, I had 2 million
Another
chips.
big hand.
Ah, that's the sigh.
That is the side.
Yeah, Asher with $4.5 million in lifetime earnings.
Heinem going nowhere. Calls with trash from the big blind, getting a good price. Both players whiff the flop. Ace queen is still good.
Heads up.
Flop goes check, check. Heinem now picks up a gut shot. Again, one of those spots where this board is kind of all over his big blind calling range, but he just checks. Andrew with the best hand. Lots of draws out there.
We don't have a- oh, sorry.
That one's glitching.
10
Huh?
seconds.
He's just going to check it back.
That one was gone crazy.
8 of clubs brings in the front door flush. Heinem knows he can never win, has a straight blocker, is going to go for a bluff here. He's going to go pretty big.
Yeah, just under pot, it looks like. 225,000 into 275.
Andrew's going to be very suspicious here. Ace Queen does beat all bluffs. Does not have a club in his hand.
10 seconds.
Does
And
let
the
it go,
ace-
though.
Yeah, the ace queen goes in the muck, and Mitchell Heinem got lucky, but he's also playing well. He has really picked up the aggression now to 2.6 million. I did mention Asher's WPT title. Didn't mention his World Series of Poker bracelet win, which was last year. Looking to go back-to-back years.
Chino been narrating the runouts like usual.
I heard a couple of them, yeah.
He loves to do that.
Light's perfectly on him right now. He just looks like a little.
They've been playing
poker
three-handed a
disciple.
while, I think.
That's miserable, right? Because that's going as well as it could for those 3 guys. They're playing 30 hours of stud.
You don't like stud?
My top 3 favorite stud games.
Back on the action here.
10 seconds.
34 players remain. And now we're just a couple of spots away from another pay jump. Next pay jump up to 61,800. So this next pay
They
jump,
should put that on
about 8K.
I love studying.
You're starting to get there.
Does that affect the play at all? $8,000 pay jump.
Look, that's not nothing.
Well, I mean, I just saw Hendricks tank about 15 seconds there. I was wondering.
Not coincidence.
About throwing a mini raise on that.
Heinem with ducks in the small blind, just going to limp.
Why not?
It's electric, dude.
And Colopy in the big blind with dust, Jack 6 offsuit.
Winning these blind battles is such a key in tournaments. Chips are so much more valuable than in cash games.
Heads up.
Pair of sixes for Colopy.
Very good flop, all things considered. Heinem with the range advantage is going to lead.
Why does he have the range advantage? Because he limped in?
He limped in, so he could be trapping with a lot of big hands, whereas Colopy's not going to check back big hands ever. So Heinem can have ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack. Colopy can't really.
Colopy making the call, not going anywhere with a pair of sixes. 300,000 in the pot.
Another good card for Heinem's range, but a real bad card for his actual hand.
I was going to say, with another overcard to the 6 and the 5.
Again, these hands like king-queen suited, you know, all these hands are getting there now. He's going to try to exert some pressure, realizes his deuces are never good here.
So this bet, the intention of it to try to get a 5 or a 6 to fold.
Exactly. You see, he's immediately putting Colopy in a tough spot.
10 seconds.
Does the trick, and Hyman's aggression pays off again.
Yeah, nice play. Mitchell's been putting on a show, like I said. I mean, obviously have to get lucky, but that happens. Part
It's
of the game.
also tougher with these players, you know. These guys haven't played with him before, don't have a lot of tape on him.
Nice thing.
They're the chip denominations brought to you by True Classic, but
Legendary
I'm
New
far
York.
more interested in the menagerie of
I have one.
trinkets.
I didn't bring it today.
Someone told me. Someone was wearing.
actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, actually, I think I saw
Got
Sue in
him
a
like-
hat, actually, yeah.
The hats are sick.
You know so many big words, Tuck, for a simple man like menage. What did you say?
Never mind.
On the merch line.
Conniff pretty short.
I mean, listen, sometimes I hear Ali Najad, and I'm just like, oh, if I can only talk like him. Such a wordsmith.
Oh, that guy's on another level.
Yeah.
It's honestly kind of sickening.
It's what I aspire to be.
You'll never get there.
I mean, no, of course not, but you
But
listen.
menage, it's good. That's good, man. Whatever you said.
10 seconds.
Ostapachenko another hand here. And the beauty about this is these guys know he's been playing a lot of hands. They haven't seen that he's had the goods every time. Might not believe him. This is a hand that could get Colopy in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, he doesn't have that many chips. I mean, we're looking at under 20 big blinds now for Colopy. They spent a long time talking about his name, and I'm not sure if he likes Jim, he doesn't like Jim.
He doesn't
likes
like Jimmy.
James. Okay, so it's Jim or James.
You see, though, gets rid of the A7 in the muck. Very good fold. Could have got himself in a lot of trouble there.
Hendricks not going to play this, I don't think.
No, Hendricks doing a little stalling. Also, you know, you're card dead. You get frustrated. Maybe you want a little camera time.
Again, 8K pay difference between, you know, one more elimination.
Oh, my stack.
That's it, right? It's worth it.
Now, yeah, now we're looking at pay jumps. Now we're
it's
tanking
8K.
a little.
A little.
They hardly do tables up there at all.
That feature? Yeah, I know.
Have I seen a table going up there once?
I saw the $1 million. That
Mormon's
was it.
won yesterday, right?
Yeah, Mormon's up there.
Oh, there was, yeah.
Yeah.
Where was
isn't
I
the final
yesterday?
table, though.
I was in the other room yesterday, right? Weren't we?
Stud was up there earlier.
Stud was up there?
It's a great one.
That's weird that they had it up
Lot of
there and
mirrors.
they moved it. Like on the big one? What the hell?
That's weird.
Could be a
Maybe
union thing.
the time ran out, maybe. How much do you have?
590 total. including
Osmus now with
Queen
King
Eggs
Queen
because
offsuit
They were here instead of there. And I was like, what are you doing?
has been really card dead. Looking to make a move and get some chips here.
Min raise here. Anatoly with pocket sixes. Directly to Osmus's left.
10 seconds.
He's got so many chips too. In position. The problem is Osmus is short. That's not going to stop Anatoly.
Makes the call.
590, all of it. Everybody wants to.
Colopy on the button, not going to get involved with 4 high. Hendricks likely to get involved. He's got aces.
I mean, he's waited patiently.
He really has. Not much has gone his way at this featured table. But a perfect spot. Get a raise from Jeremy. You get the flat from Anatoly. Hendricks.
Raise to 625.
Wagers most of his chips.
And he's short enough. Started the hand with about 13 big blinds, really hoping that someone has enough to call him here. Osmus now in a terrible spot. Sandwiched between 2 fairly strong ranges. Just King Queen offsuit. It's a hand you want to be doing the betting with, not the calling.
10 seconds.
Jeremy, disciplined, does toss it in there. And now Anatoly's got a decision to make. Does he want to gamble with sixes?
How much is
625.
625 and 100 behind, yeah?
75 behind.
So it's about a 14 big blind shove.
10 seconds.
Yeah, he's going to gamble. He
does.
didn't come here to fold.
625.
Nope, he does get it in there. In fact, he actually calls, so just 75,000 behind. 1.45 million in there.
He's going to gamble here. Hendricks looking to fade. He will get a very healthy double.
Heads up.
Ace high flop. All diamonds, by the way.
Anatoly was looking to gamble, but this was not the flop he wanted.
I mean, as crazy, I was going to say, as crazy as it might seem, could you actually get away from it here?
I need 6 and 6.
It's hard to see less than 1%.
Oh,
Sad I
thank you,
put that
thank
out
you.
there.
Everybody love chop pot.
Yes, I would love a chop pot. Let's go. Still in the tournament.
Yeah, running diamonds would be a chop. Oh my.
Careful what you wish for, buddy.
Whoa.
There it is!
Oh my gosh.
You did it.
Oh, that is disgusting.
You did say you'd love it. Good dealer. Thank you for idea.
And that's
You're
why
welcome.
you don't fold 2 black 6s.
Trying to help out.
That's why you don't fold 2 black 6s.
He didn't even know. He didn't even know he could chop. He thought he was just dead to running 6s. And the Iceman is not going to be happy about that.
So sad that I didn't.
Gave you a chance to fold too, man.
That is sick.
That is such a gross spot for Hendricks. I mean,
Oh, I saw that. That's insane. Like that's like that doesn't ever happen, right?
Yeah, Diamond's not Hendricks' best friend right
craziest
there.
thing I've seen instead was 2 pair versus 2 pair, the same 2 pairs, and where the kicker, you know, it's just like, oh, 8s and 4s, 8s and 4s, and you're like, I got a jack.
At least yes, that's correct.
I've never seen that. I don't think either.
It's so wild how that stuff never
That
happens.
was not that awesome. That was not very awesome.
I'm trying to be positive here.
You gotta be positive.
I didn't
It's
pause.
a thing though in stud like.
That's correct.
And there's a flush. There's also another flush. Like
That's an Ostapenko.
more than
Once you have
more than
another
you would
flush,
think.
feels good to watch that happen. Or even ace jack flush, you're just like, I'm good.
Ostapenko's one
Yeah.
of them, for sure.
I'm just saying, I was always shocked.
He loves-
I was shocked how much you see it, but
Yeah.
like combo-wise, it makes sense. You know, if you have 5.
People are
of them,
drawing with
Yeah.
informed draws with the presumption of dead
or
card.
even seen like 3 flushes. You know?
That's a good point, yeah.
10 seconds.
Gotta love
They keep drawing because they know
like
that
the
they're live
Russian
draws.
doesn't
Yeah,
even
in
realize
my
he can
head, I'm
chop.
like, it's impossible, but
Goes runner, runner.
it's really not.
Chinese poker really taught me to believe every 4-card draw starts with a 3-card draw. You know,
Hendricks is
You
feeling
gotta
that one.
you gotta build your hands.
it's funny. He made a joke. I'm okay chopping.
Yeah.
How much is it?
It's 5.
He's got top set against 2 black 6s.
He's not laughing now, and Conniff is going to shove here on this pay jump.
Yeah,
He's going
Asher
to get
Conniff.
called.
I need your cards, guys.
Small blind, big blinds, 10-9 versus King Jack. And Ostapchenko, a 2-1 favorite to eliminate Asher. Asher won a bracelet last year. He's going to have to get lucky to survive in this one, though.
Prepay.
Yeah, I got to do everything.
Not looking good.
It's okay.
There's a
Ostapenko
king.
one's really bad right here.
Asher, just 3% equity. And now he's rolling dead.
Good luck.
We say goodbye to Asher in 33rd place. And
We're breaking at 32. We're at 31. So
You're getting some hands, man.
yeah, it's
pretty good timing for some hands.
Yeah, unusual. Yeah.
This is like what you want to do. It's what you want to be doing.
Payout
Making
feature.
flushes, getting kings.
Did you redraw at 24?
It's good strategy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard though. It's a hard.
It's hard to do. I mean, we'd all be doing
Yeah.
it if it was easy.
We're getting a new player,
It's not easy. It's tough.
so it's a dead button. Oops, sorry.
And if one person's doing it, we can't be doing it also almost, you know?
It would matter in a different
One player at a time.
PokerGO is the only place to watch the entire World Series of Poker live. Catch near daily coverage of the World Series of Poker, including the entire main event, with a PokerGO subscription and watch on any device. Sign up now or upgrade at PokerGO.com with code WSOP25YT. It's on your screen to get $20 off your first year of a new annual subscription. Plus, you'll be entered to win a dream seat in the PGT $1 million championship.
30 seconds.
We have seen pretty much everything tonight. It's been pretty crazy.
It's also dumb, but I'd love
Asher,
it if I make quick
Knief,
decisions.
our latest
If I check,
elimination. We're down to 32.
I would go check, and maybe on the ripper.
And we are right now on the next pay jump bubble.
Yeah.
The next player eliminated will take on 53,000.
No.
Survive, and you earn yourself 61.8.
I think bluffing the turn makes sense.
So about an $8,000 difference.
Yeah. I know. It's so weird when you like think back about how like you could have.
Go 50K on the turn, 25.
Yeah, save some. Yeah. We got 5. It's just announced 70 where it looks all in, and then he's like asking, "Are you all in?" And you're like, you know, you're not.
That would have been pretty legendary.
Ostapchenko quietly just climbing up Over 4 million chips.
He hasn't lost a hand since he came to the feature table. He's been on fire.
So at some point we're getting a new player here? Okay.
10 seconds.
We are down to 31. Remaining 31 players all guaranteed $61,882. Line still 25,000, 50,000.
Osmus getting pretty short here.
Yep. Andrew's already folded. Osmus with ace deuce.
I like that
Gonna
these guys
call.
don't have to sit down. They broke the table like a few minutes ago, right?
10 seconds.
They're miking them up.
All right. That's
Jeremy just limping. Anatoly, happy to see a flop.
Are we what?
You haven't been playing for the last 5 minutes.
Who's been
Jeremy,
playing?
ace high, good right now.
Nobody else has been playing?
Picks up a flush draw as well.
Yeah, but they said nobody was playing. We were playing hands when nobody was playing. Is that right?
That is Orpin. You know him, you love him.
If you could do his last
the
name, I'd
production.
be pretty impressed.
I've done it before. I think it's Kisachoglu or
Except that we had a player
Kisachoglu.
in that
Jesus,
seat
man.
We'll
when
just
we
call
had
him Orpin,
32
though.
left, though,
It's
'cause
easier.
Asher got
Osmus with the best hand with ace high. Flush draw to boot.
We're 31. Huh. I think
ace high
at
good.
32 they broke the table, but then they drew in players after Asher had vacated the seat because we shouldn't have necessarily had
Yeah,
the
this is
option.
the type of river Osmus could look to get a little bit of value from hands
interesting.
exactly
Yeah,
like
be in
Nick
that.
There's no way.
has.
I went over and helped him. I know that when Asher became eliminated, I said, hey, break the table right.
Not really worried about full
We're down to
houses.
30.
And it looks like he is going to
I
try
just
it.
think that Asher was 32nd place, and Asher was dealt in when
Looks
there
like he
was
bet
exactly 4
115.
tables.
There's no way
1,000?
he should be in this
But that's fine.
table. But yeah.
Just trying to troubleshoot the software, and it's.
So we should. I like.
Am I here?
Does that make sense?
He can't be there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I wasn't over here when it all went.
If Asher got 32nd, then they would have broken into 4 full tables, Asher representing one of the seats until he got 31st, so
But
we'd
this
be
seat
the.
was taken during the break. That's what we're saying.
Yes. Asher.
He got 30 seconds. So nobody can come in this.
Hey, Orpin. What's up? Haven't seen you this WSOP.
What I love about the 25K high rollers or any of these, high rollers is, the smaller tournaments, you go to the
One of the
tournament,
tables
you
has
go to
an
the
open
floor
seat. It's just-
for rules clarification. Here, you can go to the players for the rules
would say
clarification
so.
because they know.
I don't mind.
I was going to say, is this guy a tournament director or something, like in his off time?
Stopping and waiting, or
Am I staying or leaving?
No, you're good. You're in.
Drop your hands for me.
I mean, you're playing for 7 figures.
Yeah, I get it.
You kind of make sense to know the rules.
I'm waiting on him right now.
This guy thought the floor was trying to give him a pound. He was just asking him for his rack.
I'm surprised the software.
Did he leave him
didn't
hanging?
run into
Did he get the
the-
He left him hanging.
Oh, no. I want to see a repeat of that.
yeah, I mean, shouldn't be here.
That is Sriharsha Dodapanani,
Jesus Christ.
I think. I apologize if we butcher the last names or the first names, for that matter.
That was
We're doing our
Incredible
best.
Production. And the technology delivering this.
Yeah, it's like the seat wasn't available.
The seat randomizers are really challenging Tuck,
Yeah,
but
it's.
he's up to the
it'd be better
test
if we were
today.
outside
I mean,
and,
look at the names.
went
Look
Look
at
at
these
these
guys.
names.
Thank you.
This would be good for the Winter World Series.
I've covered
outside.
poker across Europe, so I have been challenged
Bahamas,
before, but this
again.
is,
Do an Ike again.
I will say that normally when we cover the final
Remember when Ike
tables,
was, outside playing heads up.
Yeah.
normally we cover final tables, I like to get
Against
there
Ryan.
a little early so I
outdoor
can
table,
ask
who
the
cares?
players
Just
how to
go
say
in
their
and
last
count
name.
his cards.
Obviously, in a situation like this, we're covering a day 2, everything's so fluid, you don't get that opportunity, so we'll do the best we can.
I was beating it, Ike.
If any of you players are watching this later on, I do apologize in advance.
I mean, you're 3 for 3.
Well,
on
we
these,
don't know that.
Like 10-syllable.
We don't know if I'm 3 for
Only
3. I could
single
be 0
drop
for
player
3
today.
very easily.
You're 3 for 3 in my book.
I don't know. I mean,
I think they played 8 levels.
Just 8 levels. Just a short, yeah.
it's a single reentry this time, I believe.
It always is.
Okay.
Yeah, it always
They
is.
added some reentries for either Big O or PLO 8.
I heard that.
It's interesting that they don't commit
Single
to
draw has always been a re-entry,
Okay.
or as long as I've played it.
I mean,
You're
they're
right.
playing
I
a
think short deck was also
$25,000
an entry
tournament.
that got extinct.
They're talking about re-entries to mixed games. Like, these guys are sick, man.
8 levels day one. They should do
Take your
another
lead. Fold.
level.
I'm with
Raise
you.
that raise.
I think it's to account for if it starts at 2 for it not to go too late and restarting at 1. And then a lot of these 8-level registrations have been noons that ended arguably premature, but then they restarted at noon.
Given that it starts at 2, maybe 8. It's 11 o'clock. Whatever.
If it starts at 2, I get it. And I think that's why the noon ones, like this, just ended up.
They could play these ones one more level.
They force people to be on day one to be
down at 8:45.
Back on the action here, Heinem, who's just been relentless. Popping it up from the small blind with the 7-5 offsuit.
Like we barely started playing. It's 8:45. We're quitting. You know.
At least there's a break at the end of reg as opposed to last time when there wasn't.
Yeah, but should there be?
I don't know, but it's so important that they figure out like if they need to redraw, having the option instead of just.
Last year is the first. Last year, or the last 2 years, when they started doing it not on break, it was nice because it was just the tournament didn't. Because whenever.
But that wasn't fair, right? Because we were playing, they were in the queue. Late reg was closed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it's not.
I guess if it's a long queue, yeah. And this one would have been huge. It would have been 50, 60 people.
I was the last registrant in the last 2 hold'ems because the Ha was playing while folks were queued up.
Shocker.
That's what you're telling people? That was the reason? I'm gonna check Poker News Ha updates.
It's all about the Ha. I'll
And
tell you, day
totally.
2 is also fun. Not only get the money bubble, you get a little more
I like
poker
registering
play,
the money.
not so much ICM. You get a lot more table talk, which is nice.
A lot of folks are starters. I'm a closer.
And it's totally going to get back in the mix. And
long break, you know.
Jim
Because it's
gets
not
the
just
hand
the
he's
break,
waiting
it's like
for.
extended break.
This might be the only thing that'll make him stop talking about Raz structures. He is going to shove it.
Little bit more than 900, yeah?
I think it's 5 less.
Anatoly relinquishes his hands. Kalapi takes that one down.
I remember Scott registering some online 2K scoop within 2 hands.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
It was a Zoom. Thank you.
No way.
It was a Zoom, so like it cycled through a lot faster or whatever it was.
Scott Clement.
Receiver.
Good morning once again.
Hello.
Morning.
Good evening.
Let's roll.
31 left. 30 players from that $1.95 million first prize.
Fortunately, for as long as you're here, you all are stuck with me and Mackenzie. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, it's not. It's pretty good.
Obviously, winning any bracelet is an amazing feat, but winning one of these, 25K high roller with 392 entries, that's special.
Yeah, I believe Nick Schulman won this one last year.
2D. 2D stack.
Put on an absolute show.
What?
2D, not 3D.
2D, yeah. It's a 2D.
He doesn't have the building clearance to
2D
build
stack.
higher than 2 levels.
It's worthy of 2D. It's not worthy of 3D. Then. Eventually, maybe.
Anatoly getting active with the ace-6 off, and Hendricks may want to pile here.
And it was these two who mixed it up before, aces versus 6s. Hendricks flopped the set, but running diamonds chopped it up. Big hand for him, obviously, as he would have been up to 1.6 million instead. He was at 800,000, still kind of treading water. He is considering his options here with just 14 bigs.
Yeah, can obviously call, but did not see that coming. Very surprised. I did not think fold was on his radar.
I don't know, but I assume it is. Probably an hour, right? I mean, that's how the limits are.
Anatoly did make it
Played the meta
125,000 there. I'm having trouble wrapping my head around
Make
that
it for
one.
what?
Deuce.
Yeah, I mean, we just
one
got
call
the
to
next
10.
pay
How
jump,
many
right? We're
players?
7 away
You got a
from the
5
next
to a
pay
50
jump.
tonight.
Yeah, you'd think he'd know
Many
if there was a
players.
pay jump.
Couple
So
hundred.
I'm trying to figure that
Couple
one
hundred?
out. I don't,
How
maybe
many
somebody in the
will
chat,
fit?
what do you guys think about that one? Because that
We
was,
could check.
I mean, King
Five.
Queen, obviously a
Is it
hand
on the
that can
app?
certainly
Yeah.
get you in trouble,
Oh,
but
that's cool.
you're in the
I mean,
big blind. This guy's been
Opt in to see
crazy.
satellites. It's usually beneath you, but 5K.
I'm not, yeah, I can't decline that.
Raise it. 100,000.
Anatoly getting back to work.
yeah. He was up at 4 million a little while ago. He's still
Atlas
quite
is
healthy
trying to
at.
get people to subscribe to a pro model.
I did see
That was
that.
Jeremy's idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna go.
At least you can still like look at clocks and stuff. That would be really annoying.
You can't see certain structures
You
on the
almost
website.
wonder
like,
if he's
unless they
just
sign you to
dazed
that.
from
I mean, whole
the
thing is-
Imagine
chop
you can see
with
a play clock
Anatoly
and
earlier.
stuff.
Maybe a little gun shy.
How much are they trying to charge?
I didn't look. I laughed and I told Ray, I don't know about this.
What did he say about it?
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
just don't
I mean,
realize that.
I almost want to ask him. I'm just
Something
curious.
they'd rather outsource and not be responsible.
Maybe
for the
you had a
tech,
read
you know?
that obviously wasn't correct. I don't know. It's just
Well, the World Series
you'd think
didn't
of the
have
big
an
line
app or
closing the
update their
action.
software until they had a software firm come in.
It wasn't an overly big raise, just 125. Min raise is
Hard to
100.
beat the margins of a monopoly when you don't have to reinvest.
I mean, look, we see crazy hands. You do a lot of these. It's rare that we're like surprised like that. You
Yeah,
know
no,
what I
it's
mean?
really surprising. I mean, I honestly, you had suggested maybe he's going to move all in.
I thought he was going to shove.
Yeah, I thought a call seemed reasonable. King, queen off, see a flop, see what's going on, getting a good price. I did not think, I'm with you, I did not think folding was, pun intended, in the cards. I didn't think that was a possibility. Kalopi going to raise it up. Dota Panini.
All in.
All in with nines.
I believe it's 765.
And look at this. Oh, wow. Bad luck for Dota Panini. He's got nines. I mean, kind of a no-brainer shove here when Kalopi opens, and he walks right into Orpin's aces. This is pretty unlucky for him. Kalopi will get away relatively unscathed, but Dota Panini in bad shape.
Yeah, great shove spot, but Orpin has the medicine.
I mean, yeah, late position open from Kalopi. You would look down at nines. What are you going to do with, you know, 15 bigs, right?
All right, that's if the betting comes
It's one of those hands that plays itself, right?
Gonna get the hands up here.
Exactly.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Dota Panini in dire straits, looking for some kind of suck out here to stay alive.
Yeah, he's got 2 live suits. Looking for a silver lining here.
Also a huge spot for Orpin.
What were you trying to do?
Yeah, 1.7 million. If Orpin wins, he'll be up to 2.2.
I was out of my league.
Yeah, you were.
We'll be down to 30.
It's drawing to worse hand.
You're drawn to worse hands. Drawn to worse pairs.
Little glimmer of hope with 2 spades, but the light is dimming.
$10 no good, as Orpin would have a higher straight. Just a 9. 9 ball corner pocket, not going to happen. Board pairs, and Dota Panini can't even beat the board.
I got there, though.
Good game,
Didn't even
sir.
need both of them.
When I beat the board.
You didn't even need both of them. It was overkill.
Dota Panini grabs his
Anybody wants to
backpack.
drink cocktails are here now.
Maybe I'll get the fist bump now.
What?
Brian,
Can't get a fist bump from a floor man.
Maybe I'll get it now.
Out in 31st place. I don't think he's looking for it anymore, Dave. Orpin now healthy.
Yeah.
If the table gives you a 3rd-degree burn, who do you sue? Is it the World Series? Is it PokerGo? Is it the sponsor that put out the LCD ad?
Will Jaffe.
All of them.
Sue Will.
Yeah, I have a lot of money.
As long as it's incorporated.
It is warm at the feature table. I don't think it's that warm.
Yeah, I think Jim will be okay.
I mean,
maybe get some cool water on break, buddy.
Somebody get him a wet towel for his neck.
Poker player problems. Hendricks with the ace.
100,000.
I've locked up $62,000, but I'm a little warm here.
Yeah, these LEDs are a little hot. Hendricks really looking to pick up a pot. Found the right spot for it.
That was good.
Throws the ace at Jeremy. Jeremy looking a little tilted. He's obviously been really card dead.
Yeah.
Huh? No. Yeah, no, it's not me.
Yeah, where's
Come
the
on,
respect?
man. Be respectful.
I said that was good.
Come on, Jeremy.
Well played.
Yeah, we
Be respectful.
when we started this feature table, I mean, Jeremy is probably about 1.5 million, and very little has gone his way.
And he always just expects to win because he always does. But everything has gone Mitchell Heinem's way.
Is funny, actually.
I love table tapping people.
He picks up the ladies
So
now.
I do it when someone busts. Generally, like out of like.
Good game. That's what it stands for. Good game.
But are you in the hand when you do it?
That's what I think.
I never do it when
What
I'm
if a guy
in the
beats
hand.
you in a pot and then taps the
If it's
table?
like,
I think people
Is that
get
annoying?
annoyed at that.
really? Okay.
Good game.
I think people hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying.
You know, it reminds me of
I
the
don't
House
know.
of Cards. The Frank.
It's within the
Kevin Spacey
rules. I
character.
don't think it's.
Or-
I mean,
I know
a
who
lot of
you're
people do
talking
that when people bust. They do.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's like a good game thing. Good game.
When I like
That's what
do a credit card transaction, sometimes I like tap the.
Or it also means nice hand. Good game.
Cashier says
Nice
good luck.
hand, me.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, nice hand.
Very nice ace-10 offsuit in the big blind for Anatoly.
And he hits the ace. Ace 5-3. Mitchell for the first time not
Enjoyed the Blesnik
connecting.
power rankings narration commentary. It was
Yeah,
all
it's
was
funny.
fun.
The table's over could hear because you messaged me. I didn't even know everyone could hear. Pretty
Mitchell
funny.
going to
Him
bet.
bringing Laszlo over, and then he's like, "Hey, you gotta
Anatoly
sweat.
going
You
nowhere.
gotta-"
And then he booked Ben in this for next year at 100% ROI. Or not this, the half and half. What do you think about that?
He's a good bet.
Ben said that he would short it.
Every draw gets there on the turn.
That was a better event than I thought it'd be, even though I thought it'd be good. I guess it just didn't look exciting from the get-go, but
Anatoly checks.
Probably grow next year.
Jeremy and Kalami are like
guys
chatting
that
like
"Oh,
this
can
is
win
like a
at
home
Hold'em,"
game.
than like Hold'em guys that were
Yeah, I
comfortable.
mean-
There was a lot of good Hold'em players. I think that
Just another
would have
tournament
been
for
better
these
in
two.
that event than a lot of the good PLO guys, especially with the Weird Annie.
I mean, there's a hand going on though.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What was the Weird Annie?
It's 1.5x big blind ante and no limit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of no limit tournament only guys.
Yeah, Anatoly
Play a
looks a
pretty
little
static
frustrated with the
structure.
table talk. It's like, we're
Whereas if
playing
you
at
play more
25K
mixed and
here,
you play with
guys.
No limit, sometimes you get
Can
that
we stop
deep
talking
Weird
about
Annie.
Raz structures?
Yeah, like it's in 8 game and 10 game and stuff, right?
Now a straight
lot of
gets
the
there, and
games,
Anatoly will take it down.
Yeah.
It's
Once
less
the,
than 8 game to be
once
honest.
the
It
spade
seems
came
more in
off,
the
he was pretty
mixes that
content
are
in
not
not
inclusive of 8 game.
putting more
for no
chips in the
reason.
pot.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's in PPC, I think. I think it's in most of them, right?
I would say that
At the World Series, it should be consistent.
I'm almost positive that all 8 game no limit, at least at the summer or the series, is big blind ante. It would be no limit games
Really?
that are inclusive of no limit single draw high, no limit single draw low, where the no limit gets elevated to the deuce ante structure.
If Colopy can stay at this table long enough, the good news is you will learn how to play 8-game mix for free.
If it also has 5 card, if it
Yes.
also has deuce,
Yes.
then it'll be 1 big blind ante.
Yes.
But if that's not in there, then they maybe crank it up.
Yeah, which is
That
why it
makes
was nice to see it in the half and half because I did not expect that.
I didn't either.
Orpin with the pair of 4s here. Good enough for a raise.
Raise to 110,000.
Yeah.
How much you play now?
2.2.
Thank you.
Anatoly on 4.2.
Yeah, he really does like to get involved.
Chino's a pretty good pick in these.
Hmm?
You guys are talking about like underrated picks. Chino's
Closing.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah,
messing around.
He plays all the games. I mean, it's probably not.
I'll tell you one thing about Anatoly. Anatoly's done a lot of calling. We saw him
He
call
probably
with
loses
ace-jack
a step
suited,
in the
remember?
smaller ones, too.
And not raise.
He just
Here,
he's not gonna.
he has decided to 3-bet.
I'm not. He's not as locked in. I think is when he plays the.
Yeah.
And now Orpin with just
I told
fours.
him earlier
Facing a
this year he's gonna win 2
290,000
bracelets.
chip raise is going to let
How
it
many
go.
he has before this heads up?
Yeah, nice 3-bet there from Anatoly.
He has 0?
Yeah.
Wow.
No way.
I lost a bet once. I said he had seven-figure scores, and he had 6.
Yeah,
I was off by 1.
With you, I every time.
PlayPokerGo.com, everybody. That's right. You can play free online poker anytime at PlayPokerGo.com. No deposits, no risk, just pure action. Jump into ring games and tournaments, compete against players worldwide, and sharpen your game. Plus, check out the new No Gamble, No Future theme, Sit and Goes. Play now for free at PlayPokerGo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android. You know Jerry Yang and Peter Eastgate do it. You can too.
Current currency.
PlayPokerGo.com.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And
Not
we
that I
return
know.
to our Jim Colopy commentary. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
Orpin with ace-queen offsuit. Gonna raise it up. And this isn't on my list of bad beat stories, but a good friend of mine, the year after Jerry Yang
You're
won
not
the
going to
main
get the
event.
story in. I don't know what you're even starting it for.
Come on. The year after Jerry Yang wins the main event, he's playing in a 1K with my friend. They're not even that deep. My friend raises the small blind with queens. Jerry Yang ships. My friend snap calls. Jerry Yang has ace-4 offsuit. Ace comes on the flop, and Jerry shoots up from the table and just says, yes!
What's that over there?
That Nick guy's pretty good, I'm sure.
Nick G, yeah.
Yeah, that is the stud
The Asian guy's
final
too
table.
young,
We're heads up, by the way.
yeah.
Nick
You got
Guagenti,
some sweats.
Nick G against Chino.
You busted
Chino
me,
looking for
best friend.
bracelet
Is it
number
double board?
1.
Oh, it could be.
Oh, maybe.
Probably.
In
It's
event
not
number
Danny
25, the
Long,
10K,
Oh, yeah, he was
7-card
doing
stud.
he's out.
See the bracelet on the table.
Chino probably on that list of best players without a bracelet at this point.
100,000.
Might get off it tonight.
Certainly could. Nick G, quite a player as well. And
Wow, look at that chip lead.
that is a sizable chip lead. Chino,
235.
I mean, the bracelet's right there.
Is Chino playing like on an app at the same time?
He's texting his buddy. He's saying like, hey, listen, man, I'm about to win this bracelet. Where do you want to go to get dinner? It's party time.
Chino real close to that bracelet. Maybe setting up a little party for, Hakkasan.
Certainly possible, although...
You think we could get in on that?
No. Maybe, you never know. Hey, listen, don't discount Nicky G. He's a player, and he's still got chips. He's not going to give them away. The other night we saw Benny Glauser. It looked like he was out, right? He was shaking his opponent's hand, saw that he chopped it up. He went on to win that bracelet, second one of the summer. So
There are some guys who play like a hanging around style. Chino is not one of them.
no, but he's stud. Look at this. Aces on top. Hand over. Oh, look, Nick's like I had an ace in the hole. How do you get another ace there? I love stud. First game I started playing was 7-card.
I mean, this is great. It's just a bummer we can't bring Jim Colopy in to do commentary on this.
He's probably doing it just at the table.
Chino is one of those players, he never has a short stack. He either has a pile or he's out of the tournament.
It's fun though here.
Yeah, Nick must be pretty much out of big bets here.
Yeah. For those of you who are new to 7-card stud, it's 2 cards down, 1 card up. Then you get 4th Street, 5th Street, 6th Street are all up. 7th Street is down and dirty.
Sorry, I got my...
The low card up is the bring in. And then the best hand showing is first to act. 3rd and 4th Streets are the small betting rounds. It's limit. 5th, 6th, and 7th Street are the big betting rounds. You got, I think that's Coach in the background wearing the yellow, right?
Kenny Aldridge?
Yeah. Isn't that him?
Stud's really like one of the original poker games.
Oh, it's a great game. It's the game my dad played. It's the game that I when I first got taught how to play poker, it's the game I did. So the 5 of hearts is to bring in here. And now the queen. So you can see here the limits are clearly 61-20. Chino on a fire. That bracelet sitting right there. Chino wants it. As we mentioned earlier, 2008, finished 7th in the world in the main event here at the World Series.
Yeah, Nick G, one of the best mixed game players out there.
Yeah, he's a stud. And this was this 7-card stud final table was star-studded. I mean, you had Mike Mouth, Maury Escandani, Adam Friedman.
Yeah, but it was kind of like how.
Dan Heimiller.
Yeah, I think Dan Heimiller won his 3rd bracelet earlier this summer.
Yep.
I saw that, and I was like, I was still home. I hadn't even come to Vegas yet. I saw that. I was like, what year is it? Dan Heimiller's winning bracelets. 9 of diamonds to bring in the queen. Complete. No bets on 4th. Nick's going to bet here on 5th Street. We go on. This is very reminiscent of the first couple of years of commentary where this is how we did it. No hole cards. And we did this for hours on end. It was great.
Old school.
Oh, it was fantastic. You actually, believe it or not, from a learning perspective, you learn a lot about the game because you really got to put the opponents on ranges and what kind of hands you think they might have in certain spots.
You know he won a bracelet before, right? Yeah.
Bring in here from Chino. Just a call from Nick. Nick first act, he checks. Chino's going to bet. And Nick lets it go.
I didn't know what I had till I lived, but I had.
Later this summer, I'll be commentating, I believe, on one day the 50K Players Championship, which is just, I love that event. I mean, no slight against any other one, but the 50K Players Championship is just one of my favorites.
When you went to the bathroom, you started.
Daniel Negreanu, the reigning champion for that one, won his 7th bracelet last summer in that.
Yeah, that was pretty unreal.
Oh.
I mean, it was a crazy summer last year. Seaver winning bracelets, Phil Ivey, but that was really like the icing on the cake last year.
It was amazing. I mean, Scott Seaver finally decided he wanted to win a bracelet, went out and won 3. Daniel Negreanu, 11 years between bracelets, and he wins it in the one event that he really wanted to, right? He wins it in the 50K Players Championship. Just tremendous.
That's the big one.
Even on day 1 when I didn't even show up. Did you lay Ray?
Extended coverage here. Day 2 of the 25K high roller is still going on, but we've got heads-up action. Chino Ream possibly on the brink of winning his first ever bracelet.
I bought in at like the 400, 800 level or something. Check.
Tell him who used to deal to you, Nicky, 20 years ago.
Stud high?
20 years ago, dog.
Nick not betting the 4s.
I win.
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck. Me fish, you no bet?
This is just stud high, right?
Stud high, yeah, just stud high. No split pot game. Stud 8 or better, a great game as well, but they are not playing stud 8 or better. See people watching on. Both Nick and Chino, obviously pretty popular people in the poker community. Friends watching on there, and we head back over to event number 26. Blind still 25,000, 50,000. We're gonna play the 2-card game now. Back to No Limit Hold'em. Back to your regularly scheduled show. See if we missed anything here. Andrew, down a little bit from where he was at. He was at over 4 million. Now he's at 3.8. Trying to see if anybody else is. Mitchell Heinem was at about 2.6 at one point. Now he's down to 2. Osmus clearly won a pot. He's at 1.1 while we were away.
Yeah, and Andrew limped the small blind with 9-3 suited. Jeremy checked back with King 8. Andrew starting to apply pressure, but Jeremy doesn't look like he believes him.
My fiance played the ladies event, first event she ever played.
Yeah.
She lasted like 5 hours, which was cool.
That's pretty cool.
Out of reg. And then I played just the main, and then we went to Scotland, England, and Ireland.
Jeremy going to peel with the king high.
Got like 90.
Some really high level poker here.
700K up top.
Nice.
Or what was it, 1100?
Yeah.
Great turn for him.
I played it.
Now
in
has a
08 when I
flush
was
draw.
5K.
Oh, 5K.
Isn't that crazy? I played it 17 years ago.
Well, they have a 10K and a 5K now, and so that's actually pretty cool.
Does Andrew want to keep barreling?
They run the Norway Classic there. They're not allowed to run it in Norway. And then for the Norway main, they don't allow any Irish folk, but the Irish play all the cash and all the side stuff because they're the hosts. It's very interesting. They got one of the TDs here, Sean, that checks people in. He does that now.
Colopy's got this great story about True Classic. I'll tell you later.
He's got a True Classic story too?
Oh, yeah.
I think my first ever cash might be
Ireland.
Brick on the river, and does Andrew want to take another stab?
I always find these situations funny where you're like, you look at a pot, it's starting to get
First
big, and you
tournament
look
I
and you
won
go,
was in
how did I
Paris.
get here with 9
100
clubs?
rebuy, the Aviation Club
Just
in 2008.
waves the white flag,
Yeah.
and Jeremy is going to take down a nice pot here.
got busted.
Only
Yep.
410,000, but it's a
I heard
big
it's all about
boost
the
to his
laws
stack.
more than
I mean,
anything
it's
else.
8 big
I
blinds,
guess
right?
Underworld, whatever, however that worked out.
These pots are huge.
I played there back when you could still smoke cigarettes inside, and then I think Phil Ivey was there one time when it got raided, and then they built all this security, and then they had like EU legal government issues after that. One more hand?
We didn't lose any players at our feature table, but we did lose a couple in the field. We're down to 28.
Or aviation. Yeah, it's good. Also, like the cards, like the aviator cards. You know, yeah.
You went? I never went there.
I went. I played a WPT 10K there in 2010 when I was studying abroad, but I played there in 08 and 09, I think.
It's pretty funny. Tilo in the chat says, Mike the Mouth is one of the best mixed game players in the world.
I
I've heard him say that many times.
80% of the field
Well played,
had
my friend.
scarves on.
Well
I'm
played.
Like, this is culture. That's cool.
Yep, you guys are moving before we
We'll take those. They may.
So I believe the players are going to be going on a break again through the powers of magic. We'll just say it's magic. We're going to cut that break out. We're not going to go anywhere. Were you expecting a break, Will?
I mean, they work us like dogs here.
Jeremy, when they come down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll be in seats. Okay. All right. Here's 5. So.
Another blind on blind pot. You see a lot of these.
Heads up action.
Jeremy with the best of it.
Yeah, again here. I mean, again, can Jeremy win another pot? These little pots are actually really important for him. He was down to about 850,000. So
by the time I got to it, there was 31 players.
the one thing that's so impressive about Jeremy Ausmus, and yeah, you know, maybe a little man crush. I just think he's a good player. Even when he's just completely card dead, you see like he just stays disciplined, doesn't give his chips away, at least doesn't appear to get frustrated. Or if he is getting frustrated, it doesn't affect his game.
And these little pots are so big in tournaments. You see Jeremy got a bluff out of Andrew, now gets a bluff out of Anatoly.
Yeah. I mean, Anatoly's got 8 high with hearts.
Drawing dead.
The entire table's left. Leaving these two to play. Look at this, though. That's the only thing, though. Now what? Well, he's gotten the one bluff out of it. Now, Andrew stopped betting, and Ausmus was able to get the showdown. Now this is tougher.
Anatoly putting the pressure on, overbetting the pot here with just 8 high, and it's going to work.
Yeah. I'll tell you, Anatoly does not take his foot off the pedal. When he senses that he's got it, he keeps his foot on the pedal and he wins it. He's up to 4.6 million. I had a great time here. Jeremy Ausmus down to
can we take it
about
out
$1
to
million.
break? No,
Players are going to go on a break, but again, we're not going to go
Thank you so
anywhere.
much.
We're going to stick here.
Thank you.
I want to thank you for joining us here at the
Okay, thank
56th
you.
annual 56th annual
about
World
my
Series of
friends.
Poker. It's amazing.
These are all your friends, right?
Yeah. Emotional support.
Yeah.
Uh,
Service dog.
service dog, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you're...
do what I have to do.
You know what my problem is? I just don't believe you.
Let's see what this footballer is made out of.
I'm an aggressive player.
Stop showing off, mate. Are you kidding me?
Anything can happen in a big game on tour.
That's right, the 56th annual World Series of Poker. We'll take a look at our PokerStars featured table. Here's a new one for you. And You recognize any of these guys? I feel like we commentated on at least one of these guys just a couple of days ago.
Punat Ponsri.
Yeah. He came into our final table the other day, 2 days ago, as a chip leader. Nothing went his way. And exited, I believe, in 3rd place, right? Well, he's once again back in it. And another cash for him. As we take a look at this featured table.
Yeah, some really good players here, as obviously there will be. Byron Kaverman, very strong American tournament player. Lexa Boyka, regular on the high roller circuit. And Joa Samao, beastly Brazilian.
Raised to 125.
Boyka finished 2nd in the 25K heads-up championship to Artur Martirosyan earlier this summer.
10 seconds.
Raises up with the queen jack off, and looks like he has a customer in the Brazilian.
How much you play?
Joa has him dominated with ace jack. Heads up to the flop. Top pair for both. Disaster for Boyka, who's out-kicked.
Check.
28 players left here. It's $25,000 high roller. 1.95 million to first.
10 seconds.
Boyka really taking his time. Wisely checks back. Avoids disaster for now. Turn is a 10. Joao, top pair, top kicker.
$230. $230.
The bet is 230.
That's pretty big into Boyka. Also with top pair and a good kicker. Has to be wondering what the Brazilian has here.
10 seconds.
Calls in position. Almost $1 million in the pot here going to the river.
Heads up.
Total brick. What does Samao want to do here? Just called pre-flop. Played his hand a little tricky. Probably thinking about how much he can get here. Very healthy bet.
The bet is 585.
And just a gross spot for Boyka. Queen Jack is just the bluff catcher. Very hard to imagine Joao betting a worse hand for value. But Boyka doesn't have a heart in his hand. Does block King Queen. Does not block any heart draws that missed. It's going to be really tough for him to get away from this.
Plus.
Does make the fold though. These guys are so good.
Sounded like he said a win, right?
No.
No?
Some wishful thinking
I
from
need
Joao.
to improve my English.
All in.
Second time that I heard he saying a win, the hand that you 3-bet in the button, you 230, he said call, and I heard a win as well.
That's what I heard all in on that one too.
Oh, okay.
I
Where
thought,
are you from?
Here.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, I
Sounded
thought
like he said pause.
I thought he said all in on that hand for sure. And that,
Right.
that one I wasn't
That
listening.
hand I was 100% sure.
But yeah,
Big blind, sir.
because I was all confused.
We
on
from
the action
America
hand.
doesn't understand Russians very well, right?
I got big blind, right?
Yes, 60-60.
60-60.
raise to something. 125.
Arani going to raise up with the pocket nines here. King 9 suited for Kaverman.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
$375.
Raise to 375.
He's going to attack this raise. Wants to clear out the players behind him.
375.
Get heads up with Arani. Maybe just take down the pot now. Kind of a gross spot. Raised under the gun. Gets 3-bet next to act. Pocket nines, normally a strong hand, kind of shrivel up a little.
Yeah, Mo Arani trying to think about what to do with these two black nines. Byron putting him to the test. So 250,000 back over to Arani. He's a 2-to-1 favorite, but he doesn't know that.
Fold. Yeah, you see him take a frustrated look goodbye before pitching it into the muck. The power of aggression.
Flip the hand over.
He wants to see what Kaverman had, but he would not have been happy.
Yeah, Byron on $2.5 million now.
Just because
Yasumayo, by the way, at 4.25 million. Very healthy over there. Poonstri, who we saw a couple days ago on 2 million chips. Once again, Will Jaffe, David Tuckman in the box here, calling the action for event number 26. We're kind of keeping an eye on event number 25 as well. We're going to head over there in a little bit. See if we can crown a champion over there as too. Looks like Byron going to stay aggressive, this time with Queen Jack.
Yeah, Kaverman, known for his sort of maniacal aggression. You see it on display already. 3 bets with King 9 suited. Next hand he's opening Queen Jack, but Georgios has King Queen offsuit on the button. What does the Greek want to do? He's going to see a flop here in position.
By the way, I got a message from Matt Salzberg, former WPT Player of the Year, who did want to let us know that Ostapachenko is not a Euro. He is a LA Reg. And we know that. We said he's from Carlsbad. He just looks like he's a Euro.
Salzberg's so entrenched in the poker world.
Dude, he loves it.
How does he know that information?
Oh, he knows everything. Salty is all over it, man.
Heads up here. Georgios has Kaverman dominated, but Kaverman has the betting lead. Both players whiff. Kaverman with just queen high.
10 seconds.
Does block hands like queens, jacks, ace queen, ace jack.
85.
He's going to bet small here. The meeting puts Georgios in a gross spot. In position, just king high. No draws to speak of.
Small bet from Byron gets the job done. And again.
Yeah, you see the power of the aggression on full display. Byron Kaverman picking up 2 pots he really wasn't supposed to win.
Yeah, he's just earned those pots. Now up to 2.8 million chips. Blinds 30,000, 60,000 with a 60,000 big blind ante.
Big blind, please.
So very healthy. Well over 40 big blinds. Again, the final table of this tournament that you are watching will be tomorrow. We're going to head back over to event number 25, a little stud. Some extended coverage. We've actually mic'd the players up, so.
There's the deuce. Please, guys. What the fuck?
Doesn't look like Guagenti has been able to kind of get any of those chips. Still pretty much exactly where he was when we left.
I showed you the best AM.
Chino with a pile.
Really?
Just want to know how live I was. If I just had a gutter or if I hit any big pair.
We got action here.
How many people?
Yeah, we do. Thomas all in for under 10 bigs, and he is behind. Running clubs will not help him. Looking for a 10. Now queen. Any queen will do. Otherwise, that is it for Thomas. Deuce of diamonds on the river, and unfortunately for Charles Thomas, that'll be the last hand he plays in this tournament. We're down to 27 players. Charles Thomas takes home $61,882 for his efforts, and we're down to 27.
Nice pickup for Boyka there, who made a great fold just a few hands ago. Gets rewarded by the poker gods.
No. That's Will you bring your bet board, please?
Yours, right? Has to go way out there.
Yeah. Raised to 125.
You know, we've obviously been given, we gave Chino Ream a lot of love over there. Worth mentioning, you know, Nick G there, no slouch himself. He is, he's won a PGT event. That was a mixed game event for $171,000. Also won a bracelet. Actually, in fact, in 2022 and 2023, did really well in the PokerGO Tour. I believe he has 2 bracelets, if I'm correct. I think he has 1 online bracelet in No Limit Hold'em. And then another one in Limit Hold'em. I'm always impressed when people can win bracelets in like different.
Is Limit Hold'em still like played?
Apparently.
Isn't it just time we hang that one up?
You think Limit Hold'em needs a tough conversation?
I think it's time for Limit Hold'em. Take it beyond the shed.
Look, it's time, yeah.
This is No Limit Hold'em. $25,000 buy-in.
It's like the poor dog. It's been, you know, can't get up anymore. He's been peeing himself for.
Old Yeller, take him behind the shed.
It's over.
Mo Irani going to raise up to 8-7 of hearts.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, he has Byron Caverman on his direct left.
Yeah, that's that. You love that.
And Byron Caverman is not an old dog.
No.
And he smells blood.
375.
Raised to 375.
Going to raise it up again, and Punat with pocket 4s in the big blind.
10 seconds.
Might be thinking about something devious here.
He thought about it maybe, but thinks better of it, lets it go. I wonder, does Mo at some point kind of stand his ground?
I mean, at a certain point, you've had enough, but 8-7 of hearts.
10 seconds.
Caverman takes down another one.
Yeah.
Just putting on a clinic here at this feature table so far.
And kind of just earning it, right? I mean, he gets the 9s to fold. He gets the king-queen to fold. Here, he's got the better hand, but, you know, he's still got, like, pretty dusty king-jack off. He's been aggressive. He's up to 2.9 million chips. Solidly in second place. Player right there with the beard and the headphones, glasses. Now Samayo, our chip leader at the feature table with 4.4 million. We know Anatoly had 4.6 last we saw him.
Raised 120.
Georgios gonna pop it up with ace queen. And Mo again with 9s.
10 seconds.
Yeah, he's had some tricky spots so far. Georgios raising up off the short stack. Certainly want to continue. He's going to 3-bet.
Boyka letting the 7s go. Puncher get out of the way. Yao gets out of the way. And the cards go on their back right here. I mean, we're not real deep, are we?
No, only about 15 big blinds for...
Yeah, started the hand with just under 15.
Yeah, so this might just get in the middle here. It's not an amazing spot, though.
All in.
All in. Mo makes the call. Yeah, Mo makes the call. I was going to say, you're not 3-betting the fold 9s in this spot. And it's 9s versus ace queen. Pot 1.9 million. If Mo wins the hand, he'll be up to 2.8. Georgios' tournament life on the line.
Huge spot for both these players.
Every spot now, right? I mean, under 30 players left. Any deuce, any ace, any queen. Jack of diamonds not going to help. Georgios down to his last card, possibly. Here's the river. The 7 of diamonds and the 9s hold. Orani up to 2.8 million. Georgios eliminated. And I want to say there's 26 or 25 left now. We have not adjusted the graphic at the top of the screen.
Bust out.
Either way, though, Georgios going to take home $61,882.
6 times 4.
We'll redraw when we get to 24, by the way.
I think we got a player, no? Yeah.
I'm 5-handed. You want me to hold up?
To be in the blind. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Mo Irani, no slouch. 2.7 million in career earnings. Best live cash to 665,000. It's like that with all these guys now. You think, okay, this guy's, it's not even a big spot for him.
I mean, you imagine it's a 25K.
It's a big spot. But I'm just saying, I'm going on his hand and I'm expecting, you know, like 300,000.
Head back over to event number 25. The 10K stud down to 2 players.
In the tournament? Twice. I lost them both.
See the hardwoods there, Phil and Lonnie.
Twice.
I lost them, both of mine.
I was really short. I was really short both times too. It was nice. I got unlucky. My board ran out of 4 cards straight, and the guy shut down. It was fucking on one of them. But
Gino looking to finish the job here.
Yep, he's to bring in with the 7. Nick's going to just call.
Great. Oh, that was great. Check.
Check.
Just let you know how this one played out, by the way. We had 127 entries. Mike the Mouth finished in 8th. Daniel Negreanu, by the way, finished in 11th in this one. Bryce Yaki finished in 15th.
That's going to win.
Adam Friedman finished in 6th. Sorry, Maury Escandani finished in 5th.
It's a bad beat.
Paul Volpe
It is a bad beat.
finished in
I had
4th.
9-4 off.
And here we are, heads up.
We just fucking ran that shit right out.
Nick
in their
Guagenti
face.
and Chino Ream.
The fucking good old.
$295,000 up top.
Paul
That was ridiculous.
4 deuces?
Again, if you're new to stud, 1 card down, 2 cards down, 1 card up.
What do you mean?
just with every limp. I just want to know, like, we're doing this now, so now you're just going to explain it to me. What is it? Tell me. Okay, you can tell me after since we're playing for the shit. Like, I get it, actually. But, like, I'm like, because I love you, right? So I'm just trying to figure out Nicholas's ways, and it's just like...
I mean, I do a
it's
lot
really like this without even looking if it's just higher. It's just, and then we just go from there and just, because I get it, right? Because if it's there, you can just trap, right? And hope I just make something and collect bet. I get all that, but...
Well, I guess it's just not going to work.
Nicholas,
Not going to work.
It's not. It's not going to work.
I just like that it just completely exploded his head.
But it's not exploding.
I know,
mine,
you're
but
fine. You're enjoying yourself. You
You're
just keep winning every pot and enjoy
raised,
yourself.
dude. You're just chilling.
You know, I'm gonna be happy regardless. If you win the bracelet, I'm gonna be happy. You
Same.
got your first one.
Same, yeah.
If I win, I'm gonna be ecstatic.
What number will it be for you?
3.
Yeah, see?
I'll be happy either way.
How many you got? 2? 3? 4? My bad. My bad. My bad, King.
But on God, I fucking will.
Huh?
I'll be happy regardless. I don't.
These guys are just having some
See,
fun.
Like, oh, I don't know. Like, I don't understand. Because every single time the chance is just greater to, if you do have it, that like, at least you leave it open for the, right? Is that
a lot of it? Yeah.
Right? Because every time they don't and they just look and they just fold, then you just kill that chance.
Yeah.
Should I just start limping blind with you right now?
There's a
No.
multitude.
I mean, no,
There's a
I don't
multitude
wanna
of
limp blind,
reasons.
dude. It just...
I mean, the fact that you have the chip lead, you probably shouldn't. But
I'm doing it this year.
You looked.
I did look.
I believe they're discussing the idea of completing the
this
bring-in
is more
as
fun.
opposed to just calling the bring-in.
You ever played?
I mean, here's
you
the
ever
good
played
thing.
showdowns?
Here's the good thing for you, bro. At least this takes longer.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
I love this,
First
though.
big
This is
bet
the
of the
power
day.
of the internet. We're here watching the 10K stud. This is the Masato
Yeah.
effect. He's not even on the future table.
it's
Half
just
of the
like he
YouTube
fucking- He
comments
doesn't want to put a
are
fucking
in
single
Japanese.
chip in the pot. Everything, if high card, just fucking back.
I can't believe you guys are watching this. What are you guys doing? Like, legitimately, what the fuck?
Not only are they watching it, we're watching,
watching
it too,
it, buddy. You got a
and
big
everybody at home
crowd
is
here,
watching
buddy.
too. You've got a big audience. By the way, the Masato fans out there, he's still in.
Tomo Arigato.
He's still in. Masato is still in and crushing.
You can't change the blinds, but yeah, you can raise.
I don't want to.
I believe they're still playing 61-20 right now.
I mean,
This is
I
a
don't
good
know.
board.
I don't know in what fucking world. He's even if he has king fucking high right now. Check. Even if he has like the fucking 4 or 5 of hearts right there. Oh no, the 6-3 of hearts in the fucking hole right there. What are you doing? You go all in. Now you want not here. Now you have a fucking straight. Now you want to go all in. It's the nuts. It's the stone nuts.
It was well played. When was the last time you got heads up?
Is that Craig Chait?
I will not raise.
I'm gonna make you.
I don't care the peer pressure. I don't give a fuck. I will not raise.
I'm gonna make
I will not raise.
I'm gonna make you.
Okay, so there you go. That's what's going on here. The limp is here. There's the bring in. There's just a complete. He's not even
I'll make
looking.
you put in a raise.
He's
I'm
just
not
he's
gonna do it.
he's
You can't make me.
he's the bring in. Now the bring in you can actually bring it in for the full if you wanted to, but the bring in
You
is
want a bet?
20K.
All right, you made me raise.
And Nick is disguising
Okay,
a lot
you
of
get
his
that one.
strength in his
Just to
holding
fucking prove you
when he's
wrong.
just always flat.
Just to prove you wrong.
It's a simulation, man.
Just to prove you wrong. You can have that little fucking.
This is different.
Right away, I said, I bet he'll do it. What did he do? Right away.
Chino's got a big chip advantage, but this is not.
Huh?
This is not in the bag
He can,
by any
he
stretch.
can get me off ace high. It's okay.
And I'm gonna beat him 0.65 big bets at a fucking time. Watch this.
Do you know how long that's gonna take? Okay. Let's speed this process up a little bit.
I wanted to, they wouldn't let us.
Me? Here comes a limp. There's my man.
Yeah, I wonder if part of the strategy is he's just trying to like wear Chino out, tire him down, and hope he implodes.
This is how we speed this shit up. Yep.
But you can't slow Chino down.
So the 0.65
I mean, it's
that
a
he's
limit.
gonna win at a time, I'm gonna get the little point.
It's only so much
whatever
Chino
for
can do.
every
It's a
fucking
limit.
limp that he's gonna just fucking check fold every time.
Regardless, this is going to be fun for me and you. No one else is going to have any
I love
fun at
you.
all.
Yeah, I get it, Nicholas. I love you.
But we're going to get, 5 hours of playing for a bracelet against each other. 5 hours is just 5 hours of this and that. Don't let me win 5 bets.
Let's just keep it real. I just feel like
I'm not doing anything.
you
You
need
got.
to get like
I'm free for 5 hours. Let's
80s,
watch this.
And I need to just somehow fuck them.
I mean, you done fucked me enough today.
Because that's the only way you're gonna put any fucking money in, Nicholas.
It can be frustrating playing against somebody who just won't put chips in the pot.
Yeah, you fucked me.
You know, because you can't get them if you don't put them in.
See?
I'm not
That's my
betting.
man.
I'm not betting.
I hope somehow my cards run out to beat that shit. Go. That's a start.
I feel like we jumped in a time machine here.
Fucking can't help.
Like, are we in the 80s right now?
Where did we go?
What is going on?
Talkative. I mean, there's something about this, though. It's heads up, stud, two guys just kind of going back and forth, a little some healthy respect for each other, but also having a good time, a little trash talk. They both have 8s, by the way, up. You can see, like, look at Chino. Chino's legs bouncing.
Yeah.
He's standing up.
He's bouncing off the walls
And Nick
right
is
now.
like, I'm going to make this go for 5 hours.
Check.
It's a battle of attrition.
Ace is up.
Who do you think you're gonna get these bets out of, Nicholas?
Whoa.
You gotta fucking bet your own hand and then earn that bet,
This
brother.
is fucked up.
Bet your damn hand, Nicholas.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
This is fucked.
I limped with fucking 10 high. 10-8-7 is what I limped with.
I limped with 9-3 deuce off.
and ran out that?
Not that hand. Nice hand, Chino.
You too, buddy. Nice hand.
Oh shit! I thought that was my
You
Annie.
gotta stick to the strategy.
That was
bro.
my Annie. No.
You forgot what was going on?
Yeah, that was my Annie.
Bet.
Limits have moved up, by the way. They're playing 81-60. Again, 3rd and 4th Street, small bet rounds. 5th, 6th, 7th Street, the big bets.
Chino's doing all the betting.
Oh, yeah.
Nicholas, can I tell you something? You and I both know exactly what's going on right now. Like, everything.
6th Street, pair of 8s now. And Reem is not slowing down. And I mean,
Can I tell you? After the hand, I'm gonna.
Nick is
Well done.
not going anywhere in
Well
the face
done.
of that board.
Well done. Well done. I mean, homie got me to just blast the
Kinda
entire
wonder if he's
way.
got kings
But
up or
now,
something.
obviously, we know that the fucking numbers caught up on 6. So we're in here. We're in here. We're fucking in here.
Reverse.
Well done. You did that good. Bet.
No slowdown here from Chino Reem. This is a big pot, one of the bigger ones we've seen. And, oh, wow.
Nick G knows how to play it all.
Guagenti lets it go. That's a big pot.
Nick G knows how to play it all. But he did.
One of the things about stud, if you get the 6th or 7th Street and you get those big bets in there and they get the showdown, it can be real expensive.
It almost feels like we're watching something we're not supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, how do we get here?
We're just voyeurs, right?
Like, now there you go with the big words. Chino real close to that first bracelet.
Yeah?
Fuck, now it's gonna take another 58 minutes for Nicholas to grind me down fucking 0.65 at a time.
You wrecked me. You wrecked my soul.
I ran out good. I just want to know, is that like what we're supposed to do?
You like that?
You can, fine. Sure. No. It's fine.
Did you like that? Ace of spades.
I like that I know that it's there now instead of fucking in your hand. How about that? Richie, fuck this run out for him somehow.
Check.
Fuck it up.
Check.
This guy just does not want to bet.
Come on, dude. I can't.
He's making Chino's head explode.
What are you doing? What'd you do? You check?
Can't beat the Jacks.
Can't beat the Jacks.
Yeah. $10,000 stud championship here. We're down to 2 players. Chino Reem looking for bracelet number 1. Nick Guagenti looking for bracelet number 3.
No heart. Your rail's got no heart. You never won a bracelet. It don't matter. You gotta wait out here fucking. I'm gonna be here until you win or I win, you know?
Yeah.
I ain't quitting you.
I know. I know you ain't quitting me, homie. You making me work.
Some of Chino's rail is just throwing in the towel on him.
Well, I think they realize they're watching. They're watching Nikki G play, and they're sitting there going, "Oh yeah, I'll come back in 3 hours."
Do you have a flush?
This guy's checking an ace in the hole. He's checking jacks.
I rivered a black 4.
I had no pair.
I had ace deuce 3-4 on 4th. I just fired, and then I picked up a flush draw. Then I had a pair and a flush draw and a wheel draw. That was my hand.
We're inside the event center here at the Horseshoe. We got final tables all around.
Black 4 in the river.
This one right next to the 25K day 2, which is down to 24 players. The reason we're over here so long is they're redrawing.
You had 6-8 or 10-8.
And rather than show the redraw, which is pretty boring, got some added bonus coverage.
6-8 or 10-8.
Yeah, this is some real old school, just classic poker. Mano y mano.
My pairs were live.
A lot of shit talking.
Complete.
Bring in to 7, the complete from the ace, call, and the hand's over.
Love that.
Bye-bye.
Chino just sun running. And he's really grinding Nick down. He wants to get this over with. He wants that bracelet. He wants to head to Hakkasan, get the table, get the bottle girls ready.
I'm trying to get a good grasp of how many chips Nick's got. It looks like maybe a little bit over $1 million, maybe 7 big bets, which isn't a ton. I mean, that's like 2 hands to 7
making it
straight.
last.
Oh yeah, he's gonna.
He's really milking that stack.
I'm just trying something new.
Yeah, I like it.
Dude, that double board bomb pot. I was telling somebody. I was leading one.
It's event 26, the high roller. If your seat assignment says 642, you're moving to.
I was leading one blind. Huh? You know, everybody antes, right? Everybody antes. 8 ways, and I was just betting one blind on every flop.
Blind?
I just bet one blind every flop.
Yeah.
And like they folded a couple times, and then their head started to explode. They would just they would pot, they would raise, they would do all types of stuff they would never fucking do.
Yeah. Just because you kept firing one blind.
Yeah, they didn't know what to fucking do, and they were like popping off and getting they were getting snapped off by other people.
Well, you're kind of forcing me to either fucking be aggro or fucking
join me.
Join you, yeah. So it's just like sometimes I join, sometimes.
Oh, you're aggro.
We're aggro.
I think you're playing fucking perfect, honestly, and it bothers me.
Well, you're making me fucking play good against the fucking.
It bothers me how good you're playing. I'm
against
tilting.
the limp.
I'm literally tilting inside. I'm falling apart.
I asked you to bluff me. No, huh?
Almost.
It's just beautiful because, like, I love it. I love it. I love it. No, you act.
I'm fucking
Why don't you
weird.
look to see if you have some? What are you like fucking rolled up, dude, and I have a pair of nines? Check.
I'm fucking weird, man.
You're not weird. You just.
I do weird shit.
Because you're also playing fucking lights out. You earned this bet right here.
Oh
you
boy.
fucking earned it. Because you're fucking playing lights out.
It's a big sweat here.
Oh boy. The man is blasting. He is home. It's home.
That's too big.
All of it is home. He is there.
Big spot for Chino. He does not want to double Nick G up.
Everybody knows what's going on right now. Everybody knows I'm trying to fuck Nicholas right now.
7th straight down.
Just fucking bet blind. No, now you wanna save them little bullets, huh? Now you're like, whoop.
I'm not one to like bet and fold. I just can never fold for one bet. So you bet.
Let me squeeze. What do you
Enjoy yourself.
So okay, so what are you saying? Like,
enjoy yourself.
So you have kings up? Is that what you're saying?
How'd I go like this?
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Check.
Well, Nick's got it.
Nice hand.
Like I said, I mean, this is...
Because you're playing so well, you got me.
We look at the table and you think this is Chino's to win, but, I mean...
You were born sticky, Chino.
Sticky. You got the little stickiness out of me.
Nick wins a couple hands in a row, and watch out.
Yeah,
especially if one goes to 7th Street.
It was fair.
He got Chino to chase there.
I mean, you've been there where
we're gonna squeeze together, Nicholas. You're gonna be going first.
It can get frustrating if you just don't get you can't get your opponent's chips. And I'm wondering if that's Nick's strategy. Like, okay, I'm going to try to get him frustrated, try to get him to, like, put his chips in bad and swindle him down. Like he said, 0.65 at a time.
Check.
This is some above the rim stuff.
People seem to like it. Eskimo Blood says this is amazing. Little large says, can we just watch this tonight?
Table that hand.
Watch your hand. I called in the dark, Gino. We've been over this.
Wait, you actually had it.
The Jack 10?
Yeah.
You're up two bets, dude.
Am I?
Yeah, you're fucking killing me.
So then switch it up. It ain't working, bro. This shit ain't
Dude,
working. I'm gonna fucking switch.
I'm having
an
absolute fucking blast. All right. There you go.
Oh, fucking boy.
This hand should be in the muck so fast.
Yours or mine?
Oh, we got a big pot here, so
wow.
Bring in up to 80, up to 160 already, and we've just gotten to 4th Street. Nick gonna put in 160. Oh, whoa. Look at this, 320 and a call. This is a very big pot.
So fucking fast. Dude. So fucking fast. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Pot's right. Thank you.
New pair of 5s on 6th. Nothing going in on 6. So nothing went in on, a lot went in on 3rd, a lot went in on 5th, nothing went in on 4th or 6th.
These pots are all huge now.
Now this one in particular is quite big. Chino betting. I don't know how you fold to 1 bet at this point. Oh, he's not. He's raising.
Nicholas hit it.
Oh man, I think Nicholas already had it.
Maybe we just fucking just fuck you out of a bet, just to fuck you out of a bet.
What are you gonna do?
Maybe we just fuck you out of a bet.
It's only 1 bet, Chino.
Maybe I should just fuck you out.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I have a 5 too.
For the kiddies.
Maybe I should just fuck you out of a bet.
Don't.
Whatever.
Chino does pay him off.
No.
Chino's gonna win.
That's it?
Yeah. Nice.
Wow.
Huge pot for Chino Reed there.
That is huge. Two big bets on 7th. 2 big bets on 5th.
He waits for that one to do it.
That's an enormous, enormous pot.
Thank you.
Chino real close now to that first bracelet.
He's never fucking.
It was a knit roll, but
he's never fucking folding. Never folding.
I thought he was going to helicopter.
That's so dirty.
Hey, did you like this part?
Quagenti went for it on 7th.
Race.
Even knowing he said Chino's never folding. But, I mean, I guess the pot was so big he had to give it a shot.
I mean, he made Chino think about it a little.
Yeah.
I didn't think after all that.
After all what?
I didn't think after all that you would do it. That you would do it. That. Obviously, that. After all that, I didn't think you would do it. I just thought it was
You had a 5?
I had a 5, yeah. That's what I rivered, the 5 of spades. You understand? Obviously, it's just like, it's okay, fine, fuck it. He could just, win the pot, obviously, It's okay, you're playing good.
Painful.
Nicholas. I was like,
What's up? Protein and walking.
It's fair for me to assume that he actually had it in that spot.
You net rolled me.
I did net roll you. I just want to put you through some agony.
It's fair. It's fair.
More than
Never bluffed him. I had to. Heads up. What am I gonna do?
I asked him to bluff me.
What am I gonna do? Heads up.
Did you look? Not yet.
A little look.
Tell me when I have to look.
I looked at 1.
Actually, I'm gonna have to look. You firing?
He is firing. Again, limits 8160 at this point.
Right.
It's hard to see exactly how many chips Nick has, but
they might be going to the middle here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how many.
He's getting real light.
400, maybe 600 behind, so maybe 4 big bets.
Check, check.
Check, check. Pair of 4s new.
I think he gets 15 back. Oh, you owe another quarter.
160.
Yeah. Bet.
Let me look first.
Nick really needs to win this pot. Looks like he's going to.
Yeah, does look like that. Chino misses.
It was red. It was a red.
By the way, if you're wondering what they're playing for, difference between second and first, 100,000.
About time you missed.
You ever played a $100,000 7-card stud heads-up match?
You got it back though.
Little heads-up turbo
Now,
sit and go.
Are you gonna do the thing for another, like, for the rest of the level now?
This is fun. Are you having fun? I'm having a blast.
I swear to God I am.
Regardless of the 7 to 1, the 7 to 1 chip lead.
Race.
How much time we got left on this?
So long, bro.
New level.
What if you just have to do 3-ball in that motherfucker? What does that make you then? Then you're just giving it to me, I think. Then you just blindly give it to me. What? I have a point. But you have the best hand with the 8, brother. But I'm saying.
What if you do have the deuce 3 in there?
But you get what I'm saying? Then what?
That was funny. I was like, I had to do it. I probably wouldn't have bet there if you hadn't have said, what if you have the deuce 3 in there?
Fair. I like that.
I was like, what?
That good. Well done.
Come on, can you give him the smallest card?
Complete.
Oh, you're playing so good.
Covering event 26 and 25 for you folks. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
Black Mirror episode. Like, I feel like we're gonna look soon. It's gonna be us. We're watching on the screen.
Like manually.
How much stud have you played?
What's the next level?
I mean, what was the game you played with like your parents before you, like when you were a kid? Was that just like 5-card draw?
I mean, I played stud with my dad. I don't know.
I
5-card draw, yeah.
I think I just played 5-card draw. I don't think I've ever played
From
stud.
my peak?
140 pounds.
140 plus.
Queen.
We are going to Fifth Street.
Yeah, the first games I played in the casino were stud. I remember going out to Atlantic City when I was young, and I played spread limit 1 to 5 stud.
That was before they had no limit, right?
If they did, I wouldn't even. I mean,
I
I don't remember even holding back then, to be honest.
9 years ago. I lost that weight like eight years ago.
What do they say? Like some pros don't play no limit because they can't handle the swings.
Not as much as you would think. Like 30 pounds.
Event 25, the 10K 7-card stud final table. This was quite a final table. Paul Volpe, Morias Kandani, Adam Friedman, Mike the Mouth.
We're hanging loose.
It is Nick Guagenti, Chino Ream. Nick looking for bracelet number 3. Chino looking for his first ever bracelet. And as you heard Nick mention, he's got about a 7 to 1 chip advantage right now.
Nick will just not bet. He just keeps better and better cards, and he will not. Yep.
What if I had it?
There they go.
You don't.
What if I had it?
You fucking don't.
Chino continues the sun run.
I gotta.
Actually, if you had it, that's the spot, right? See, that's the spot where it worked out for you.
I would have
been perfect.
I mean, it would have worked out either way if I was raising every hand. If I was raising every hand. If I was raising every hand.
Fucking 7th. We go all the way to 7th.
I'm just trying to make everybody's pain last a little bit longer.
He's succeeding.
Yeah, I mean, the way Nick plays, I mean, this certainly could go on for a while, despite the fact that
fucking jack high.
Nick has no chips compared to Chino Ream. I mean, he's got maybe, what, 6 big bets? Somewhere in that neighborhood?
Check.
Everybody check.
Pair of jacks.
Jacks are good?
Fuck!
Good thing we're on YouTube. This one.
Yeah, this one wouldn't make it. I don't think this one's making it to CBS.
No, probably not. World Jappy David
No
Tuckman
limit
here
use
calling the
swap.
action.
Tomorrow.
Oh, you bet.
25K was a lot of fun. We watched that break the bubble. We played that down to 24. They're still playing, by the way. And we will head back there at some point.
That's the one I give you.
Right now,
call me
we're
Billy
watching this
Fuckfuck?
play out.
See? That's how you get him breathless. You see?
I had you.
He wants to limp. He wants to limp. Limp it. We're just gonna fucking raise it blind. Then you wake up with something.
Bring in is the low card. If they're the same card, they go by suit. Do you know how they, you know the suits?
Don't even try, man.
We'll do what Nicholas does.
Let's just watch the show.
Interestingly enough, it's actually alphabetical.
You're a dick.
Clubs.
Diamonds.
Yes. Hearts and then spades. Fours are new.
Bless you.
All right, we're gonna see some chips go in here.
Huh? Oh, what? That's a lot of chips going in.
Nick
It's like
seems to
Nick
like
does.
this one.
Nick is very happy to just check it down each time, but if you bet, he'll be like,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
I'm raising.
Okay, Nicholas. Nicholas, just remember, I've seen you do these things, Nicholas.
Chino, we have plenty of history.
Check.
Nines for both players. Oh, Nick raises fifth, bets sixth.
Show nothing right now.
That's
Show-
the end of
show
it.
Nothing. Show bluffies. Show bluffies.
I have.
Show bluff.
I can't show it. I can't show it. My one bluff of the tournament has already been tried, and I got called. I got called by a flush.
Nice hand.
It is kind of a bluff, honestly.
I should have just fucking folded. See what you see? You did good. Look at what you got me to do. Just fucking limp the king fucking nothing.
Got his ass.
Got him.
Shocked you didn't fucking raise it.
Got him. Well done, Nicholas. That was good. That was good. You just wake up.
Are you impressed? Are you impressed with this ridiculousness?
You just
Many
fucking
years
wake
ago,
up
I
with the fucking
commentated.
Ace balls in there when I'm.
That's a good card. That's a good
On,
card.
I want to say it was
blasting blind into
Raz.
your ass, huh?
Either that, it was.
Yeah, maybe.
I believe it was Raz. And it
many
was
aces
heads
again,
up, Frank Casella, Sean Deeb. Now, heads up, Raz. It's not something you normally think that's going to be, exciting. It's not going to get your heart beating, right? It's not going to get
What
you
is
out of
this,
bed.
like, scheduled to
But
play
I will.
till?
I still listen. I'm friends with Frank. I'm friends with Sean. I thank them
Today.
both, and I'll thank them right here profusely for making that entertaining. And I will thank Chino
Do we
Ream
have a four?
and Nick G
Anybody know?
for making this
That was an
entertaining.
actual-
boys are
that was
putting
an
on a
actual
show.
question.
They
I know
are.
I say a lot of dumb shit that doesn't need to be answered. Wow, all that time?
I had a queen in my hand.
I didn't.
I didn't fucking believe you. I didn't believe you, Nicholas.
Ooh, Chino's cracking. He's cracking.
No, thank you.
I could use some water, actually. But
Complete.
Is that Mo Ronnie? His Jackson Hole hat? Kind of stretching around.
Finished today? And what if we're playing at like 3 o'clock in the morning?
What time is it right now?
It's like 11. Bro, we're playing hour and a half levels, and there's 40 blinds in play. There's 40 bets in play. That's a lot.
I know. What do you want me to tell you?
We could easily be playing till 3 a.m.
Hour and a half levels?
90-minute levels.
It's better structure than the main event.
I looked.
I thought, but it still does. It's still like you're still running.
And to Nick's point, I mean, there's 40 big bets in play. I mean, that's.
Isn't that what poker's about?
Yeah, randomized. Yeah, I randomized.
If Nick gets just a couple of pots, They're here till 4 in the morning, easy. 3 in the morning.
I don't think he needs a couple of pots.
No, he might not. Yeah, he's back. I've been looking at it. He's back right back to where he was, which is like 7 or 8 big bets.
Every time he gets low, his stack just regenerates.
It's a power he has. It's like a superhero. It's like a Marvel movie. 56th Annual World Series of Poker. This is what it's all about. Every night, so much going on. It really is amazing. Just a well-oiled machine here in Vegas during the summer. Pair of 4s are new.
You have anything? You didn't have a pair of 10s, did you?
I had a 10.
Also believe the double board bomb pot event is heads up now.
Is it? Give me a little bit of a
I think so.
story on that. Double board PLO. It's amazing. That's just gambling.
I mean, it got like 1,300 people.
No, because people love that game.
People like to gamble.
People love that game.
Switching it up. Time to switch gears. Time to switch gears.
Somebody get me a, fuck, I don't want, because I got a tea. Was there a cocktail waitress? Cocktail waitress?
Cocktail to the stud table.
Yeah.
So you're saying, let's see, double board PLO. What did you say, double board bomb?
Double board bomb pot.
There we go. Let's see what's going on in there.
Heads up, the chip leader, Xiang Lu. Listen to this, Dave.
Yeah.
He's heads up. He's got a chip lead in the double board bomb pot PLO tournament. Last year, there wasn't a double board bomb pot PLO tournament. There was a double board no limit pot limit on tournament half and half. You know who won?
I'm going to guess him.
Yeah.
He's good at double.
So there's been 2 double board bomb pot tournaments in history of WSOP, and he's on the verge of winning both of them. That's pretty crazy.
He's a niche player. He just plays that. He just crushes that. He's got a 2-to-1 chip advantage over Robert Klein. We're gonna head over there next. I'm kidding.
Yeah, and then we're gonna take you guys to the daily deep stack final table. 35K up top in that one.
Those tournaments are fantastic. Have you played those?
Very soft.
Sure.
King diamonds?
Yeah, sure.
Spades.
2 power.
9 hand. You didn't have a fucking king.
Said I somebody in the chat. What's up, Jimmy Bluffett? Hello, Russell.
He plays it.
Well, thank you all for being here.
Did I do good?
You did good. Nice hand.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for the coffee. That was fucking sweet.
Complete.
Yeah, can I get a green tea? Green tea, lemon only.
I'll take an iced green tea, please. Iced green tea with lemon and honey, please.
King of diamonds.
Yeah, lemon only.
Ace o'clock.
Oh, that ruined that.
Yeah, it did. For me, the ace ruined it for me.
Really?
Yeah, give me a brick.
I was about to go to the.
I paired queens on 4th.
I was about to go to the tits with that fucking hand.
Fuck.
You got bad. You got bad fucking. I didn't have a pair.
I hit a queen on 4th. I had king, queen high.
Chino's got
We get a
all
color
those
up here,
chips.
man. This is like makes me feel so inadequate.
Yeah, take a look at the True Classic chip
Wow.
denominations.
Hold on.
Red are 5K,
Whatever,
green
fuck it, I'll
25K,
do it
blues are
anyway.
100K.
We'll give 'em that. We'll
Say
give
hi
'em
to some of
that.
you guys
Come
in
on,
the
man,
chat.
that's
What's
class.
going on? What's up, Amper? Amper wants to know when we're getting back to No Limit Hold'em. We are going back to No Limit Hold'em. I don't know exactly when, but we're not going to be here all night long.
Maybe I should have raised you. Probably fold.
I mean, if that was the result, you should have raised.
Yeah, exactly.
Jimmy Blovett says, I find it sad to talk about that nobody knows stud anymore. There was a point, like, I mean, I feel like when the poker boom happened and we were putting our shows on ESPN, we had like Stud and Stud 8 and all those games. And I feel like some of our games started, some of these mixed games really started to take off. Now, some of the mixed games do kind of get a lot of coverage during the World Series of Poker. The heads-up stud's obviously a different animal, but stud can be a really
You're
fun
fucking
game.
playing good, okay?
Did you have it? Wow. I almost fucking went off. You're playing good.
That's right, the countdown is down. That's right, November 2025. Raise your game. The NAPT is back here in Las Vegas. Take your game to the Resorts World for the third year in a row. You got a 5K main event. You got the 50K Super High Roller. Get in on the action over at Resorts World. It is the NAPT.
Whatever. Oh boy.
States.
Just two men playing some cards.
Dude.
Few hundred K in a bracelet.
Sure. Check.
Yeah, nearly $300,000 up top. 100K difference between first and second.
Check.
I got a wheel.
I didn't start with it. Bet something, Chino, for fuck's sake,
Brother,
dude.
you have to bet your own hand.
God,
I
you're
told
so
you this.
fucking good,
I told
man.
you this,
can't
brother.
breathe.
Bet your own
I
fucking
cannot
hand.
breathe with how fucking good you're playing right now. Do they serve oxygen?
They used to have an oxygen bar at the Rio, remember that?
They did. You ever do that?
Holy
No.
shit.
No, you're not.
No, I feel like it give you like cancer or something.
That would
It's
have
oxygen.
me breathless
I
if
know,
I
but
catch
at the
three
Rio?
and you got the check right.
I actually can't breathe right now.
I'd be breathless. Here you go. What happened? Sir?
That's hot. You can
He's
leave
hot. I'm cold.
Okay, I got it opposite.
Oh, nice.
It's okay.
Nice, that works.
Justin
take that
asks,
five.
what's your favorite restaurant in
waters.
Vegas, Dave?
Things are going to be off the hook now. Look at these guys. They are drinking a tea.
Wow.
Watch out.
Oh, never mind. Put on
Yeah.
your seatbelts.
Can I a couple waters, please?
Things about, and water.
Excuse me.
Things getting crazy now.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get a coffee.
Favorite restaurant in Vegas? I don't know, man. That's tough. I mean, food. I will say food in Vegas is so underrated. It's so good here.
It's unreal. There's so many good restaurants.
I mean, you live in New York. I live in L.A., where, yeah, listen, we have our choice of amazing food, but Vegas, right up there.
I'll take New York over Vegas, but one thing about Vegas is you got so many different kinds. You got the casinos, Carbone. Then you got off-strip. You got just a million different choices.
Well, people don't realize the off-strip restaurants, just
Unreal.
the Thai food here, Chinatown,
Unreal.
great steakhouses. Some good stuff here.
Something for everybody.
No doubt about it. Chino Reem looking for bracelet number 1. Nick G not going to make it easy for him. You know that. He's
really not.
No.
It honestly feels like he's more concerned with making it hard for Chino than he is anything else.
Right. Like it's almost like it's like a dad and a kid. He's like,
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
you.
I'm
I know
gonna
you're
I'm gonna make it hard for you, son. It's not
Yeah.
gonna be easy.
I know you're going to beat me, but you're going to earn it. You're going to have to Sweat and tears.
Why does he? Chat makes a good point. Why does he need 4 bottles of water?
I know he just asked for more water. Good shout, Chad. I like it. Who said that? David Jewell?
Oh yeah, Patsy's in Manhattan. You ever been there?
I don't know Patsy's.
All-time Italian restaurant.
I feel like I must have been there
Red
at some
sauce.
point. Okay.
Buffangul.
Where is it?
Nicholas.
Manhattan.
You hit something, Nicholas?
Manhattan's big, man. I mean, downtown, uptown, west side,
Fucking
village,
hit
what?
something?
What are we
Little
looking at?
4s and 6s?
Brooklyn?
No, we
Little
got
4s and
we got
6
some
balls?
big chips in the pot.
Yeah,
now.
no.
This could be it.
It's not going to be it. They can't go all in, Will. It's not how it works.
Yeah, but they can keep betting.
They can. It's not. It can't be it, though.
It can do some damage.
Yes, absolutely. Damage can be done.
How much money you have?
Million.
Yeah, I mean, he's still got 6 big bets behind.
Why are you checking?
How do these guys have so many bets?
Because you have 10s and 6s.
40 big
and
bets in
4s?
play.
And now he checks.
90-minute
This guy
levels.
checks on the
Tens,
river
four,
no
fours,
matter
trying
what
to
he
check
has. So Chino's trying to figure out, is he checking because he's weak, or is he checking to check raise?
Well, he might check raise, right, exactly.
Too good.
Is that your hand?
6s and 4s.
Okay.
Queens and
Tens and
7s.
sixes and 4s.
Another pot there.
But he scared Chino off a bet on the river.
Yeah.
Nice.
But he is chipping down now.
Too good.
Yeah, so Chino on... so Nick's got 6 big bets. And he mentioned that there's 40 in play, so you can do the math and go 34-6. It is about a 6-to-1 chip advantage for Chino.
It
not
wouldn't
big
have worked
enough.
if I bet.
No.
It's not nearly big enough.
I already decided if I bet, I'm calling that check raise, so it doesn't matter. Fuck it, you win more. Raise.
I mean, the way,
Nice
Nick
hand.
G just plays small ball. The
Nice
6
hand.
big bets can last him
He
for...
started split queens? That's crazy.
Yeah, one of the things I love about Vegas is you'll be grinding and it's late. If you're grinding in Philly and it's late,
Queen, deuce.
It's like one of the first
You're getting
split pairs
McDonald's.
I've had in the Bring It.
out here you
had
might have the
couple
best
berry
ramen
cakes.
of your life. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like it's city never sleeps. Is that Vegas the city that never sleeps?
Vegas is not the city that never sleeps now.
What city is that?
But it
there's
feels,
one
it-
city.
But it feels like
It feels
though.
like that.
Yeah. No doubt. And no matter what, you want,
I should have bet.
I mean, teppanyaki,
I guess
you
you
want
fold.
sushi, you want steak. 3 in the morning, sure. You get a good meal at 3 in the morning in Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
You lose 2 bets if you try and check raise.
Yeah,
Like
I
if I
mean,
decide to bet for value,
I was trying to
I'm
check
gonna pay
raise
it
you.
off.
I was trying to improve my fucking hand.
Well, I get that, but I'm just saying, if I decide to bet the river and you decide to check raise, obviously I call.
Patsy's is in Harlem.
Fold.
Ah, okay. There you
One
go.
thing I will not eat in Vegas, pizza.
Okay.
Great
What
pizza
about
in New York,
the
though.
secret pizza place at Cosmo?
Call the river.
You know, if it's a big night,
There's no way. You just don't.
we go
But
to
I'm talking like
Marquee
You
or
know what I'm
whatever.
talking about, right?
Yeah.
That's not
Only
bad.
if we're drinking and we're right there. That's
I mean,
it.
listen, if you're drinking, I get it. Yeah, I mean,
When you-
any
when you
pizza's
call-
good.
When you,
If you have enough drinks.
My
say
favorite
exactly what
pizza
you
in New York
fucking
City
have.
is
You already know.
John's.
You already know.
you did.
You had John's?
You did say
Bleecker
exactly what I
Street?
fucking had.
I have it in there.
So the cheese is just...
Oh, you,
Which is pretty fucking sick.
what?
It's pretty sick that you called my exact fucking hand.
Yeah, Chino now Negrenuing him, calling out 7-card stud hands. I mean,
Stud's a little different, obviously. I
Hey,
mean,
stud,
you're seeing 4 cards.
You're a stud.
Right?
So you, baby.
You see when your opponents are betting, you know what cards you have, you know what cards, then you start to piece things together based
That's
on how
not
many
bad,
chips
John.
your
When our
opponent's putting in
boards
the
aren't
pot.
paired, right? Like, and you put the raise in, I have to figure out what hand do you beat me now, right? It has to be that or fucking raise. I raise.
Chino raise him. And a call.
this could be it, Dave. This could be the one.
Can't be the one.
Check.
There's no way Nick's getting in 6 big bets right here.
He's just looking at check raise.
I mean, we could get 2 or 3 big bets in here, but man, could also just be over right now.
Chino's out.
You have anything?
Johnny Be Good saying New York pizza is crap. Come, Johnny Be Good, come on.
You're just outing yourself, Johnny.
I mean,
What
like
are you
seriously.
going to Saburo or something, my man?
I mean, I'm sure you can
Guys
find
going to Domino's.
You can find bad pizza. That's the amazing thing is that there are people in New York that will order like Pizza Hut and Domino's, and I'm like, what are you doing? Right? Like, what are you thinking?
You're playing so fucking good. You're playing so fucking good.
Race.
You've played so good this year. You were playing so good in the in the PGT. I'm not fucking with you.
I know.
It feels like Nick's like gaslighting him or something.
I fucked up some spots.
I think he's being. I think he's being genuine.
Not
2 nights in a row, I came like 7th and 7th when I didn't have. Well, both times I didn't have.
Not when I was playing with you.
You can win your seat to the PGT $1 million championship. Enter for free at pgt.com/Gleam.
Complete.
You know what I said?
You want to play $1 million tournament?
Right now, I'm gonna try and fuck you, Nicholas.
Yeah. And do it free. pgt.com/Gleam. Do it now.
What
are you waiting for?
Same. I might not even be able to peel anymore with you, bro. I'm trying to fuck you. I can't go anymore with that card, brother.
You are trying to fuck me.
I need 6-4 ace or pair. Not a deuce.
For those of you wondering, some people on the chat on the rail there, of course, Lonnie Harwood, right there. Watch it on.
Complete.
You win, but you don't have shit. But you win. You don't have shit.
I don't have queens this time.
Oh my god, I was like, oh my god, I was about to be so mad. I thought I folded a flush draw. Thank God.
No. Oh. It's fucking midnight, man.
Nicholas.
Gino.
Can you play a hand bad versus me? Like very bad?
Buddy, you're playing infinitely better than I'm playing.
brother,
let's just get this out. Let's get this out in the open.
Can you please play a hand race horrendous versus me and just give away like half your stack right now? Here we go. Is this the one?
This is the one.
This is the one that you're gonna play horrendous versus me?
This is the one.
Oh, this is it, Dave.
I don't think
I'll take it right.
This is it.
Think it is. It's not going to be.
I had a big.
What do you have?
I had what you thought I had. Look, I'm just playing face up.
With the ace ball?
Yeah.
Just the ace ball alone has me dead.
You know we got some
bad,
food
good.
fish in the chat when
Can you
people are
play
talking
hand bad,
about just Detroit-style pizza.
Detroit?
What is that?
I could
start firing letters in air and just like put the extra money in there. And
Here.
It's not a real thing,
Dark.
is it?
I didn't even look.
No, I'm gonna look.
Where's Detroit style? I know Chicago, you know, deep dish, right? New York, you got thin crust. I mean, but I don't even know what.
You know what was my
What is
go-to
Detroit?
back in the day? DiGiorno.
Betting.
DiGiorno? Frozen peaches?
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
I mean, listen, I'm a sucker for like the Stouffer's French bread pizza.
Ooh, I used to love
That's good
Stouffer's,
stuff.
Stouffer's mac and cheese,
Oh,
little red
good
sauce,
stuff.
some meatballs.
Queens for Queens on 5th for Chino. He's going to take that one down.
You got fucked. You got F.
I know I got fucked.
Hope you guys are enjoying this little bonus coverage
Bro,
for
we gotta
you.
fuck 'em like
Don't worry, we're
5 more
going back to
times
the
to
No
get
Limit
this shit
Hold'em as
over,
well.
please.
Plus final table of
He's
the No
playing
Limit
phenomenal,
Hold'em.
and he
Event
only
26
puts fucked
tomorrow.
money in when he has something. So we need to get him to put money in when he has something and just fuck it, right? Like, or just have something better, obviously. But like that's you know,
Just cooler.
like right now, like if he has a pair of 8s and I just have the fucking
Let's just cooler.
split
Let's
deuces
just cooler each other.
and we just fuck him. Let's see what happens.
Justin D says all this food talk is getting
He's
me
playing
hungry.
so
I'm with you,
good.
man. You hit me both, man.
It's going to be a late night. Late night
See how
ramen, something.
fucking good he's playing. Seriously. Oh my God.
Deuce, deuce.
Even if I don't have the best hand right now, I'm not behind. So here we go. This is how we get him to put the money in. Look at this card. It was good. It was a good card.
Well, that's a hand. That's a fucking hand right there, boy.
I'm waiting for one of these guys to win 2 hands in a row.
This is...
Like one of these guys to win 2 hands in a row, so it's either, okay, Nick starts making a comeback or Chino just closes it out, right?
6 spades.
What happened now? It's switched, or is it just like you have something? It's just like you have something. Yeah, you have something. See? You know what I also realized?
There we go. So
The
Detroit
blind
is
kills
sauce.
that. Kills the value of
Get this
that.
clear.
Also,
Detroit
you
pizza
raise?
is sauce on top.
If I'm in a
Square.
mood where I'm just trying to pluck you,
I do actually like that.
So like a bagel bite?
No,
Talk about. I have a pizza oven in
When
my
you
house.
have
I
it.
actually built it during
Oh,
COVID.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Brick
Like,
oven
you
pizza in
have
the back.
that. If you
And
just
I will
lit,
tell you what
right?
I will
You
do is I'll make
understand?
pizza,
I got fucked.
thin
I'm trying to
crust
fuck you
like
with
New York
nothing and
style.
just run 7
But
cards out
after
on
you
you?
make the pizza, you
I got fucked.
you just
Yeah,
you
what
just
you're saying.
drizzle a little bit of the tomato sauce on top. So
But it's like cold?
Yeah. So you take a hot pizza. No, dude, seriously. You take a hot pizza.
Nicholas.
New York style thin crust. And then you
time in
drizzle.
15 minutes.
Just a
Wow,
little
we
bit of
went through the
drizzle
whole
of the beautiful
fucking
tomato
level, and
sauce
this
on
is
top.
what-
Oh, so
Bro,
good.
you took half my stack, dude. Get
Did
out
I?
of here.
How much did you have? Oh, yeah, I did.
You took half my stack.
It took me a whole fucking level to grind you that down, bro. Thank God the level's higher.
It was one hand. One hand. I feel fucking dusty. You back.
Right.
You made 8s and 4s on 6th and 7th on me.
Race.
Complete.
Levels
I
are
made
3 hours
running
long in
8s
this
and
game.
4s on 6 and 7. Correct. But on 6, I had more than that, though.
This feels like, remember that one
You
year
had the
they
best
ran
hand.
that
Ace high was the
tournament?
best hand, so
And the name of the tournament
Right.
was the Marathon?
No, but I'm saying I picked up a flush draw.
And it was like,
And I had
it was
the
like
real
7
draw.
days long,
Thought
but it
the
was like a
winner of each
2K
hand named
buy-in.
for the other person.
And they just never fucking ran it again.
Well, that was like listen. I think Jack Effel does an amazing job. Shout out
here,
to the
bro.
World Series Poker, Ty Stewart, everybody here. They do an amazing job. It really is such an impossible task
I'm gonna go back to
have
one,
everybody happy, but for the most
So
part,
back to the
they just
question
kill
I was
it.
asking, can you just play a
Marathon
hand really bad and just
was the
fuck
worst
up like
idea
fucking
ever.
5 bets?
I told you you're playing
That was
way
terrible.
better than me, Chino.
But that's what's good, is
Just
they
fuck
have
up like
something that
5.
doesn't work, gone.
Give me
Yeah,
like 5.
Check
They
10s
tried
and
it.
8s fucking every street. That was insane.
Just, because what do you,
I can't breathe.
Nicholas.
I was actually breathless.
Nicholas. You would bet him?
Huh?
When you have a queen and then you call and then when you're catching, like what? Really? That's not a good bet in that spot. What am I beating?
Yeah, you're playing too fucking good. You know who would have bet it?
Everyone
Everybody else
that
at the
was here.
fucking final table. I'll tell
Guess
you
what?
that much. Maybe not.
That's
Adam.
why they ain't here no more, Nicholas.
Maybe not Adam.
That's why just me and you are here, Nicholas.
Complete.
I hope I have a fucking pair of deuces and I fuck them. Instead, I have the fucking deuce triple drop.
You got the Badusi hand?
I had the deuce 6
We
7
should-
incomplete.
I mean, we could, like, between us, just play Badusi. They couldn't tell us fucking... Or Razdusi. They couldn't tell us otherwise.
I think they could.
What are they going to do? You win, push them pie?
I think.
Oh, look at
I
that.
think
We got it.
it
We got
would
some
look
royalty
good.
on the rail.
You know, we just got to do this. Here.
clubs.
We got to do this, and we're doing it. We're doing it.
The grinder?
We're doing it.
I think that's the grinder.
That's a piece of shit right there. You looked.
I'm sick of getting fucked.
You're gonna check. I know. You're not gonna lose me if I have nothing, so you're gonna check. I know. Don't bet out of spite to prove me wrong. Do what I know you're gonna do. Okay.
Check. There's so many fucking, there's so many thoughts going through my
But
head.
yeah, but everything was. You're doing everything fine. You're just not gonna get a fucking penny out of me unless I have something. But it's okay. You're doing great. Check. Check. Never. Now you got a blast. And then, do you know what happens? Do you know what happens? Now, we just thought about something.
Now you're fucking.
Now you get to bluff me. Now you just get to bluff me. Do you understand?
I didn't.
But if you were, now you just get to bluff me. Ah, that's another one.
You know,
This is great.
this is gonna go on forever. This is actually gonna go on forever.
It's not if you do what I asked you to do and just play a hand
You
very,
play
very
bad.
Can you please play a hand fucking just...
you know-
have y'all ever seen Nicholas punt? Like just... Because I've... You know.
Joey's back there.
Race.
Complete.
You need to get the alcohol flowing over here. We'll both get back on the wagon.
Yeah, can we get these guys some
No more
drinks?
sauce.
It's the only reason why we're here, brother.
That might be the
No
only shot.
more sauce. Why? That's what... No.
That's
Yeah,
the only reason we're here.
Yeah, that's a big part
The
of it.
only reason I'm here.
That's a big, big part of it, for sure.
Who's not tired?
I'm waiting to fuck him. Like, I mean, guys, I've already said everything that needs to be done. Look, see, he just doesn't even do the blind limp anymore. He just fucking Wow, dude. He's just actually gonna fucking have it now.
You really got to play all night long?
Nicholas, that depends on you. Can you just start playing bad, please?
No.
I don't blame you. I love
I do want to see you win.
I love that about you.
I do want to see you win.
I love and respect that about you. I really do. Really, really do.
Kitty?
Diamonds.
You want to start the kitty?
I do not believe that Nick wants Chino to win, but I do believe that if Chino does win, Nick will be in the winning photo.
Check.
Oh, for sure.
Check.
Spades.
I'm so curious what these Yokosawa fans in the chat are like saying. Can we get a translator? I'm so curious to know what
I'm sure
they're
we
saying.
can like Google Translate this. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Masato is still in, by the way.
Playing so good.
Last we checked, he's still there.
You want? All right, I got it.
And we are headed back.
Let's just put in 3
Everybody.
raises blind every hand. I got it. You want to do that?
Yeah.
About 10 minutes from now, we're going to head back over to No Limit Hold'em, folks.
I'm shocked that they wouldn't do that.
Two spades.
Chip denominations, light blues are 100K, greens are 25s, and the 5s are the red chips.
Badusi.
Yeah, Big Johnny pointing out, how many bottles of water can you drink at one time?
Oh, my goodness.
It looks
What's
like
the
he's
ante
had
next
like
round?
4 sips from
30?
each bottle.
30,102, no, 20. Oh, the ante's the same. I can play tighter.
I feel like those bottles of water are just like for
I was
show.
fucked up. You told the guy I was playing tight. I was fucked up.
Who? What guy?
When we were 3-handed, he was like, Nick just wants to play tight over here. I was like, damn.
Raise.
Complete.
I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Oh, you know what the sick thing is about this? We're going to get on Yokosawa's vlog, and it's like in Japanese, but it gets like hundreds or millions of views.
Oh, yeah.
And our voices will be on it, but the rest will be all Japanese.
Yeah, but that just means that we're going to be
Holy hell.
hugely popular when we go to Tokyo.
Yes.
What a fight.
We're going to be big
Super
in Japan.
excited. I'm super excited about this. Dealer change?
What time is it right now?
Nothing's changed.
Midnight.
12:30 in the morning.
Did we start heads up last level?
I got to be honest,
this
I'm a
level?
little bit worried for this elderly gentleman on the rail.
We've played 2 levels.
Which
heads up?
one?
Not 2 full levels, but.
No, we didn't.
Guy who looks like he doesn't have much juice left in the
What
tank.
if we just like.
Right behind Chino.
All right, we can't even do that.
He's in like rest mode though. Look at him. He can just nap there. It's fine.
Might be a long nap. I mean, this
You
guy's
don't
not
wanna
even.
give away anything.
He's
like
not even
Kiat
going
Lee.
to flop anymore.
Chino just said
Would
it.
you call if you had like
Playing against
Jack
guys like
9-7?
that who just won't
Yes.
give away a chip,
Good boy.
it can get
Would you
frustrating.
call if you had Jack 9-7?
Yeah.
And if
Pretty much everything
Chino,
you're doing, I'm going to be doing, Chino. Just
Well then,
fuck is going on?
But
You know?
Chino just wants this so bad. He just
He
wants,
does.
so do I have to play the hand and bad first?
Yes. Yeah.
Why didn't you say that?
I've
fucking
said
30
that.
minutes ago,
I've said
bro?
that over and over again. You're playing better. You're going to have to play
I'm gonna
worse.
be honest. I don't know if I.
You're going to have to play worse first.
I don't. You're playing bad right now by that raise. That raise. Fuck, dude. Here, bro. Fucking horrible.
You going to play bad? You going to play bad?
I love you. You're playing great.
I'm tired.
Give up already.
I'm legitimately tired. I'd like to not play past 1 o'clock if that's possible.
Well, fucking listen.
4 diamonds.
You know what to do. There you go. Play this. See. What do you have? I have you beat. Oh, you fucking folded the queen 4 deuce.
Queen 4-3?
Queen 4-3. He's fucking breathless.
Oh my God, dude! You wouldn't have folded my hand.
I would have. I've been fucked.
You did
The
a
ones
couple-
that I limped got me
you did-
fucked.
you did a
I limped the
couple
king 8 fucking 6 and it got me fucking. You got your bets back.
You would have never had this much fun heads up against anybody else.
That's true. That's very, very true. You're playing good. I just need to wake up with something. Not
this event, by the way,
that,
goes on
bro.
break in about
Can't do
7
anything
minutes.
with
And
that.
when they go on break, they'll
Okay?
come back with
We're just
100,
gonna
200. We're going to head over to No Limit Hold'em now.
How many people are on the rail right now? What are they doing?
I don't know.
Not only do you the people on the rail, you get the people here. And we're all watching and we're all enjoying it.
All right, so 10% swap.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
5. Fine, 10, fine.
You got it.
Fine.
10.
Are you, wait, tomorrow's max, wait, it was today, right? We're maxing tomorrow,
Yeah,
right?
yes.
What time is max? Sorry.
2:15. 2:15 is max.
What time do they
One.
is restart?
1.
So you only have 1 hour, 1 level?
Yeah, you have 1 level.
But it's re-entry, the no limit deuce. Yes, it is. No limit deuce is re-entry, right?
Oh shit! So you got an hour and 15
That's what I'm
minutes of
saying.
re-entry.
So I'm gonna go at 1 and, you know, whatever.
We won't be able to swap then.
I'm going to ask you guys in the chat.
Okay then, yeah.
Not that we
because
can
I'm
do
gonna
anything
fire.
about it since
Yeah,
we're on a delay and
I'll
it's
show
already
up
been
at
decided.
2:15,
But I'm
and if
curious.
you guys starting stack
Stay
still, we can
here,
talk.
Right.
1, put 1 in the chat. If you want to go to the No Limit Hold'em, you prefer event number 26, the 25K high roller, put number 2 in the chat. 1 for stud, 2 for No Limit Hold'em. Let me know where you. Let's see where you're at. If you answer in Japanese, I'll just assume
anything about what's
it's
going on right
2.
now.
Although you don't know.
I don't know. A lot of 1s. Look at this. A lot of
Pilling
1s.
with that. This is all I was pilling with, brother. Okay, I'm saying.
My gosh.
It was not performing well for me.
This is what I have.
I tell you, it's one thing
do,
good in the
right?
World Series.
Yeah.
Every summer, people love the mixed games.
Brother, I know
they
you
do. They
always
love
have
it.
So do I.
Well, I
You get No Limit Hold'em all year
So
long.
the fuck do I? So it's just like
I said whatever you're doing, I'm doing.
It's the banter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't know what's going on at the table.
We'll talk at.
Okay.
We're still talking about
registration.
Detroit pizza.
Well, I'm not gonna fire off.
I want to. I want to have a shot.
Yeah, I want
to.
you.
Like if I'm in the mood and I get dealt the 7 draw, I'll just fucking stick it in their face and gamble.
That makes sense. I might.
You know what I'm saying?
I might do the fucking same thing.
We should do that. Like that's the way to do it. What do you have better than a jack? Yes. Yes. You don't even get the fucking limp. Fuck it. Just take it. Why waste time? Let's just wait for the buried kings versus buried queens.
Split 4s versus split queens. That was the big one.
That was a big one. I should have popped your ass though. If I was sick and knew you had 10s and 6s and 4s, but just in case I didn't want to get the fucking 3 bets in, when I paired the 7, I should have popped your ass though. Complete.
You played your hand. You played your hand fucking perfect.
So did you. So the fuck did you.
Not really.
So did you.
This guy Nick has had the same stack for like 3 hours.
You.
It looks the same from the top, same from the side.
Yeah, he might have slightly up from where he was, I guess. Maybe he's at 7 big bets now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
It looks like he's been between like 5 and 9 big bets.
Swap them.
You got it.
But if
Or
I
yes,
don't-
for 3 hours.
If you don't, we're off, and then we'll talk when you get here. Race. This might be the one. Oh shit.
They're saying it now. That wasn't me.
This might be the one. It's not the one.
I'm tired.
I just want to know what those 3 cards were. Show it to me.
I had an over.
1 over. To this.
It wasn't one of those.
It was a jack.
The king.
King. King 9 rag.
King 9-4. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
I folded those to you.
I don't know.
I know what you're thinking.
I don't know.
You're trying to pluck. You just got me to pluck with the ace-8 when you had the king up. Me? Yeah. So I get it. And I hit a spade right away.
Let's try this again.
I mean,
You're getting tired.
Nick's water bottle stack is bigger than his chip stack.
You need to stay focused. Check.
It's important to stay hydrated, my friend.
At some point, if he keeps getting chopped down, that water bottle stack
Check.
is going to be worth more than his chip stack.
Check.
There's only red chips in this pot.
Yeah, we
You have
get
a
something
pair
like
yet?
this.
I don't. You win already. Oh, I have a flush. Oh, no, I don't.
It's got a whole black cards, but no
Queen.
flush. Queens are good.
You're playing fucking so good.
What do you want me to do? Did you see my hand?
I had
Why
queens.
do you want me to put money in with those cards?
I
I'm
had-
not going to.
I had
You know
fucking
that.
queens.
Can you please start, Tim Duckworth, can you please tell Nick G, he's tired, he's getting like fatigued, he's like, tell him to fucking.
We're gonna quit in 40 seconds.
Tim Duckworth, PokerGO.
Let's go!
He thinks I'm being serious. Gino looked at me like, for real?
I was like, hell no,
Are you
we ain't
serious?
doing that.
No, we'll come back at like 11 or something.
Bro, I want to play No Limit Deuce. Are you gonna put money into? Oh, it's back to that. Bro, this is such. We really need to fuck each other. One of us need to fuck each other for this to get over with.
Take your time, we can't leave anyway.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I am not.
Nicholas has a pair of aces. Let me squeeze 5-5 in his face right now. Why would I ever squeeze that?
Yeah, but just.
Fucking
Why?
can't even limp. I can't even limp you into
Why?
fucking putting any chips in the pot.
I have nothing.
This is horrible.
I have nothing.
Can we please just call it a day?
Oh, we're on the break?
You want the?
Fucking dead ace makes that hand so weird.
Wow, look at that.
We're back, baby.
We're back, baby. We're going to switch back over to event number 26. Joe McKeon, 2015 World Series of Poker Main Event champion. They said he had sharpened chips. He does. 4.9 million.
Champ is here. Seth Davies. 21
Look at
left.
Poonstray on 4.2 million.
Always seems to have chips.
Does. Colopy's quiet. What's going on?
Raise to 175.
Moerani.
Joe, do me a favor, make sure your blues stay up front so everybody can see them, please. Thank you.
Gonna open the king queen off and Punat with the ace queen. Just gonna call.
Call.
Good news, by the way. We were going to end tonight's show at 1 in the
live here in
morning.
Vegas?
A little bit of overtime
How long
tonight.
have you been here?
Because we had the stud. We're going to do a little bit more here.
Well, I
Maybe
even
we'll check
came
back
here
in on stud a
before
little bit.
poker in like
Should be a
08,
fun night.
But this stretch of time since 2017.
Oh, wow. What were you in between then?
I was in Mexico for 4 years. I was in Canada for a year. And I was in Panama for like 6 months. I just was just playing online.
Do you think you'll ever move?
I think I'll move back to Oregon.
Oregon? Yeah.
I think probably
Yeah,
pretty soon,
that's-
actually.
Yeah, I went. My girlfriend and I were thinking about moving. We checked out Lake Oswego.
Did you?
Oh my God.
Super nice
That's
place.
such a nice area.
Very, very nice place.
Do you have anything?
Yeah, that's, I'm from Central Oregon, like kind of,
Both my cards were good.
Bend is the, I don't know if you've ever heard of Bend.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's my hometown. And well,
I think I played cash game there once.
Did you?
Yeah.
There's this woman who plays all this stuff, Angela Jordison. Have you heard of her?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She's not from there, but she lives there.
Yeah.
She'll, they play Big O. Big O's the game, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Big O's like the game. You're
gonna be like, oh, he must.
Kata really does
I'll
have
move
German
back there
chips. Is that him
eventually, I
talking?
think. It's such a good place for a
Couldn't tell if
family.
that was him or Davies.
Yeah, no, I love that. So
At the same time,
you gotta
I
get.
feel like
I mean,
lawsuit.
you were born and raised. Oh no, you were born in.
I was born in Colorado,
Colorado,
but
yeah.
my family moved to Bend when I was like 1.
Okay.
So like
I
Bend.
didn't have an ace in my hand.
Not technically born and raised, but pretty much born and raised.
The
yeah.
gloom doesn't bother you at all.
Well, Bend actually doesn't, it's not gloomy.
Oh, really?
So it's like in Oregon, you have like the valley where it's, Portland, Eugene, all the cities and stuff.
It's
just
such a
super gloomy,
wild
super
switch to
rainy.
go from
And then
the
mountains,
conversation
and Bend
Chino
is just on the other side
and
of
Nick
town,
were having
and like,
to like this
it's actually-
conversation about
I don't
Oregon.
get this wrong, but it's
Right.
like,
I don't think
Right.
you'd have more of a drastic.
Chino and Nick going, we need to F each
on
other.
one side of the mountain, it rains
Right?
like crazy. Like,
And these
super
guys
rain.
talking about Oregon.
the daylight in Oregon.
Yeah. It's just beautiful, man. It's just gorgeous.
We
there.
like to balance here. We can't say we don't balance our
It's like high
ranges.
desert climate.
It's high good, by the way. Poonstray.
What are the summers
Gonna win
like
if it goes
there?
to showdown.
Amazing.
By the way, those of you who love stud and wondering why we left
So
that,
you moved back to Bend.
they're on break, guys.
Would you keep a place?
I mean, I know you're enjoying
I
that.
wouldn't mind.
They're on break.
I wouldn't
You want
mind
us to
moving
keep the
like
cameras on the water bottles?
or somewhere in the valley, but
15.
I would prefer to just be back home.
Yeah, I know.
I have like 2 brothers that have families and my mom.
No, yeah. Okay, I appreciate that.
Take a look at a PokerStars leaderboard here. Joe McKeon on 61 big blinds. Poonstray, 57 big blinds, 4.9, 4.57 million. Mo Arani on 2 million. Our short stack, Kiat Lee. It's 890,000, 11 big blinds at our featured table. We're down to 21 players out of a starting field of 392. Came back today with 64. Well, at least we start our show with 64. Took us a little bit of a while, but we made the money. That was 59. We are now down to 21. The remaining 21 players, by the way, all guaranteed $73,639.
Like, we didn't even know what
Davies with
drugs were
jacks.
until college. Like, I couldn't imagine raising like a 15-year-old whose friends are just like, let's get some coke. I'm good. I don't want to do that.
Would you keep a residence here? Like, I mean, you wouldn't even think of that?
Maybe.
Okay. Because as your kids get older, like...
I mean, Oregon has state income tax, so it's like, if it was reasonable to pull it off, you usually need 6 months, right?
The thing is, you can't be 6 months in Oregon. As long as you weren't 6 months in Oregon, you don't have to, like, be here for 6 months. You've been established Nevada resident for like a decade. Like,
as long as I wasn't in Oregon for 6 months.
What I'm saying is you could get a summer home in Oregon and maintain your full-time residency here, and that might work for your international travel schedule.
I just gotta say, if you want terrible table talk, I don't think there's anybody better than Jim Collins.
Get a vacation home on the lake. For you
He's
to
got to
visit
be
when you're not
the
here.
top. He's got to be number one.
185 days.
Come on, guys, socials, have a good time.
There's guys that live in Tahoe that are clearly on state line.
Talking tax savings.
What is he's talking
Well,
about?
it's not
State
sexier
lines?
than tax.
It's not Europeans in America. You can stay in Oregon for more than 6 months. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I think he's talking about get the tax savings of being in Nevada.
Sorry.
I think that's what he's referring to.
I want to take this guy to state lines.
There's 1 year I was out of states for 330 days.
You did that? We used to do that in Playa.
It was like because I was not 21, you know, that I wasn't in here for 30 days.
I mean, it's a pretty sick deal, right? It's like first 120K is
Your
tax-free.
federal exemption is on that first amount.
Yeah, it's like, but it's like a lot. It's
Right, but
not-
you
it's
still
like
owe on
120.
state if you had a state.
Oh
So,
yeah.
like,
I was Nevada.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably good advice, though.
It's great advice. I'm taking notes,
You know, they
please.
have
Listen, my
Puerto
dad's an
Rico thing, I
accountant.
think
He would
King
love this
Palace
stuff,
and
okay?
some other guys are about.
Similar thing?
He does that shit.
If you brought your business to Puerto Rico, then you had some incredible incentive because I think they wanted to. They really.
You could have like a poker LLC and relocate it to Puerto Rico.
I think folks with crypto stuff or
Yeah.
hedge fund stuff or any of that kind of like stuff, they had some ability to like relocate their primary business as long as they physically were there. You just like register your business there and you spend the required amount of time.
Yeah.
Ken Callis did that. Ken
Puerto
Callis
Rico.
moved to Puerto Rico.
Is this like some type of repeat loop? Did Davies just have jacks before, or is that me?
In the same conversation we just had too, right? Oh, no. I mean, unless you're a Lee fan. If you're a Kiat Lee fan, oh, yes. Queens. Davies with jacks.
It's not
And,
Scott-
you know,
I mean,
at 40-80,
Delaware does that.
I mean, this
to
is
otherwise,
just
like create a lot of
8.5 big
activity,
blinds.
you know, by having a registration like advantage for a lot of companies. I'm just saying, like, it does not make. I mean, it makes sense for states to compete with each other on like
What's the damage?
working conditions. You know,
Raised
for,
to
like,
850,000.
I'm in there, man.
Davies in there.
Call, turn the
I
hands
got
over,
2
please.
jacks.
Lady Gaga.
Oh, do you really?
Double Lady Gaga.
Not what Davies wanted to see.
No.
The best jacks to have.
Do I?
He's got 2 live
I do
suits.
have the best,
Got the best
jacks to have. Deuce,
Every
deuce,
euro that
deuce,
like wins a
deuce,
fuck ton of
king.
money here that isn't like from the UK moves to the
There you
UK,
go,
so
that.
they get their money here for that same
4 deuces and a king.
Kiat Lee at risk with queens.
different situation.
yeah, I mean, same with the delayed final table lists. Obviously, had an opportunity to.
Backdoors, backdoor quad.
But they designed, you know,
We got to sweat this shit. I forgot. This is what happens on TV. Sorry, guys.
They designed the laws to effectively like. They want you to
Said 850,
take
right?
child tax credit.
Davies looking for the jack of spades or jack of hearts. Otherwise, Kiat Lee will double up. 4 spades on the river, full double up for Lee.
Right.
He's up to 1.9 million. Davies down to 1.1.
Because it's good for the bottom line. So like,
I
401ks
tried, brother.
effectively got like the common man invested in the corporate.
Remember when I came to the
cannery that
feature
helps
table
them
and I asked,
sidestep a lot of this.
hey, Colopy's not talking.
It's wild.
You totally mushed us.
And this way, Europe
You mushed the shit out of us.
Hey, listen, I would take this I mean, I know we're having a good time. I would take this.
That was
10 out of 10 times over a table that says nothing.
Someone's 2+2 name was the Kanawaki Insider. Do you remember that?
No, but
oh my god, it was so funny. I can't remember who it was.
Someone rubber stamping the UV reapplication every time they need
the
a little
Kanawaki Insider. I wish we could go back there and play some more tournaments. I love it there.
Playground?
Yeah.
They just ran one, I think.
Did they?
It might have been a circuit.
Like WPTs and stuff?
I think they ran a WPT either this year or last year.
They ran maybe like a 35 Canadian, which is rough for the main buy-in being like 25 US.
Yep. That was the first big tournament I ever got first place in.
Remember that?
It's to 170.
That's where I learned your fucking name. We played all this and all I knew you were just some guy named Seth, and then you like won that WPT event. And I'm like, oh, that's Seth Davies. Holy shit. Got his last name now too. We played fucking Borgata for 19 years. We had some fucking fun battles with Borgata too. Borgata WPTs always were like 5 days long. The final table 5 days. So like me and Seth would be sitting next to each other on day 4 with like a lot of chips each, and you know there'd still be like 40 people left.
How much did you lose?
Blind on blind, and like I had to fucking limp raise this guy because I have it, obviously.
A lot?
I know he's aggressive, and he likes his thing back in the day was raise no matter what when the small blind limped. So I made sure to, you know, limp my good hands too, so I could re-raise
we got a player.
0.8-ish. Now he's a little better at it. It's a little different now.
A little cleaner nowadays.
He travels just a little further.
For sure.
The first Falls view was after the first Aruba for me. And then I realized
I never got to go to Aruba.
Aruba, you could be 18, so I was 18.
Amazing, right?
And then everyone went to Falls View, and they're like, "You coming?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, you gotta be 19." I couldn't play. I was so jealous.
Falls View is the worst. I fucking despise Falls View more.
Because that's the year that Annette and Connor, as the 18-year-olds, played the World Series 0 at London.
Didn't Annette win?
She did.
Of course she did. She's fucking Annette, man.
She hit and ran us.
She's a legend.
She did.
Now she's a YouTuber or something.
Nah, not anymore. She used to be.
She's a chess player.
She is now. Yeah, she's doing something else.
King's on the button.
There's always another game out there.
And Andrew's going to play this tricky. Just limps.
Oh my.
So we'll draw 3, 4, or 5 hands at 10 minutes. Is it 6, 3, 4, 5? Or?
I mean, if Andrew just knew McKeon at ace king, he'd just be like, just raise. Chips are gonna go in then. Now what do you do?
McKeon's raise is huge.
Playing the hand out of position, gonna go 4x. Back over to Ostapchenko.
Didn't really have my ear to the ground over there.
Oh, I guess they still got chips there. Oh, I guess they're on a break. They were on break when we were on break.
They just want to raise now.
Lima that one time.
Get more chips in.
Down there. I feel like you were there.
LAPT Lima?
Yeah.
World Series? Was it World Series circuit or?
No, LAPT, Latin American Poker Tour. The Poker Stars one.
I didn't. Oh, wait. Lima's Peru, right?
I feel like you were there.
I've been to Lima. Yeah, I went to Lima.
Like 2014.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there was like a crew of us. I think you were one of them.
Did we go
Basically
out
just mid raises.
Yeah, we did.
This looks really strong.
Yeah, that was.
I chopped the LAPT in Mexico that Stars paid off only one government.
And the other government came?
Yeah. We chopped it 82 A's. Like 1.5.
McKeon all in. Ostapchenko going to make the call. All in. Pot 3.98 million. Ace King versus Kings. And it is Andrews at risk.
LAPT Mexico is a perilous operation.
Yeah, they didn't run another one until Stars ran a Monterey circuit. It was the first time they ran back to Mexico. And it was only because of new ownership. Because
I mean, that's just not a place where you want to collect a bunch of cash in one place.
Victor Ramden was there. Ape Styles was there.
Ramden, I haven't heard of him in forever.
Yeah, he's a Borgata.
Dennis Jones or something, guy made a fennel table. Something Dennis. One of those guys. Some white guy.
Queen, 4. Nothing there for McKeon.
I'm surprised those Panama ones never worked out.
Those were fun. Those were great.
I wish they would have.
They pegged it to the U.S. dollar, so it's kind of.
Yeah, I mean they use the U.S. dollar in Panama.
Do you ever vacation like?
McKeon looking for an ace to eliminate Ostapchenko. Otherwise, Ostapchenko will be up to 4 million chips, and he is. McKeon down to 2.9. Ostapchenko up to 4.
Like a trip, if you can.
Bit of a cooler there. Kings versus Ace King. Button versus Big Blind.
2 kids or 1?
Just one. And he's just not quite at the age where it's like easy to travel with. Like in a few years, you know, we'll do that a lot more. But that's what we did in Europe in May. Was like went to Monaco for the EPT, then went to Croatia for a week.
Nice.
Then went to the Triton.
How was Croatia? I heard it's
It
really
was
nice.
awesome.
Yeah. Pretty underrated.
So cool.
It's like where the Euros travel.
The people are awesome. Super cheap. Everybody speaks English.
Are they on the Euro or are they on something else?
They're on the Euro.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just like, a couple of the nights we just stayed like in little cabins like out in the sticks. And even like people out there speak English.
Yeah.
There's
Croatia's a small enough language, or like if the less
text me.
people speak the language, the likelier it is they'll speak English.
Right, yeah.
Whereas like the French, Germans, and Spanish can.
Yeah. Incredible food in Croatia
Yeah.
too. Like everything was so
Great seafood, I bet, right?
Yeah, seafood. The meat too was
Yeah.
amazing. Like it was just a really, really great time. I really like Balkan people. Balkan people
Yeah?
are really cool. Yeah.
So how much you lose? How much you lose?
Back on the action here. The champ has Queen 9 offsuit in the small blind.
You know, I actually thought it was funny. Joe McKeon, if I didn't know any better, I mean, I would have thought he'd won like 4 or 5 bracelets already. Because it just seems like he's always in the mix. He makes deep runs. He's had so much success here at the World Series of Poker. And the, you know, the big field MTTs, he just crushes.
Yeah,
he
he
seems to
did.
like have a cheat code for those.
Yes, you did.
But he only has 2 bracelets. I was kind of surprised.
I mean,
It's hard to win, I know.
he doesn't play any mixed games, doesn't play any PLO. Not easy.
It's hard to win this, but he makes so many deep runs.
It's hard to win 1,000-person no-limit tournament fields. But here he is again.
Yeah. Die-hard Philly fan.
Check.
It's almost like Colopy has like a noise control machine at the table. So that whenever he plays a hand, he gets complete silence.
Well, he's the only one. I mean, keep in mind. I mean, he's the one who's like driving the conversation. So if he's in a hand, he doesn't talk. Nobody else does. McKean with a gut shot. Colopy with the best of it right now. Pair of 5s. You can see he's a 3-1 favorite.
Done in 17.
And check.
Ah. Look at that. McKean hits a 9. Nothing in the pot. I don't know why I'm getting excited, but still. Look at that. Wow. He's going to win this absolutely tiny pot.
Hey, you never know.
No, you never do. It's pretty unlikely. Both players got it like, huh? McKean going to go for a little smidgen of value.
120,000.
Colopy's got one of those hands. Has a tiny bit of showdown, but also blocks a bunch of straights.
I think he realizes he's probably not good right now, though.
Yeah. And when he realizes he's not good, calling starts to seem like the worst option.
Queen 9.
Does make the call.
Great bet from McKeon.
Queen high.
Queen 9, sorry.
No worries. What is it, 120?
120, sir.
Queen high would be the sensible one as well. Yeah.
Queen high would be queen.
The countdown is on. November 2025 at Resorts World to the 3rd year in a row. November 3rd through the 12th. 50K Super High Roller, the 5K main event. Got a 1K Poker Stars Open at the start of the series, and of course, the Women's High Roller. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, Ontario all have a chance to win their way to the NAPT.
Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like I haven't seen you on the WPT.
Blinds 40,000, 80,000 with an 80,000 big blind ante.
Plays that WBT Triton 25K.
Yeah.
That's where he.
Yeah.
Good enough to make a featured table too.
EPTs.
Raise to 160,000.
Just because you asked, he might stick around and fire this Venetian
Yeah.
WPT
I'll be
in
in
July.
I got an email about that. I was
Oh,
excited.
wow.
You got an email?
Yeah, I was fired up. 4 mil guarantee. Let's go.
Pretty big.
Coach, you're going to take that one down? No flop
An APT
necessary?
too.
That's in November.
Think Stars is comfortable rolling their app out in Nevada now that this is the norm?
We got a Stars ad on this table.
They had an app that didn't have the opportunity to register.
Oh yeah,
Is
that's
my
crazy.
contention that
Yeah,
this
isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
is a good time for them.
They're really doing it.
Implement
Working
that
together, I
ability,
guess.
if they're so able to.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I thought that you could
Think of all the
register
poker
everything on
sites,
app,
that's
but
the
now I'm
one
thinking maybe to root.
No, it's a huge
Yeah.
opportunity to have folks circumventing lines. And
I
like,
agree with you.
I mean, the NAPTs run so well.
Yeah,
It's big.
yeah, they have. I mean, all the EPTs that they run are really, really high quality.
Yeah, I like playing at Resorts World.
Yeah, and from the people I know who have been involved with the big sites, PokerStars definitely is the one to root for.
I wish they'd move the WSOP back to Rio. I like it a lot.
I liked it over there too.
Yeah.
move what? This?
Yeah.
Really?
No fucking chance.
That's
No, I know there's no chance, but
First of all, they're not
if you could
Caesar's
switch
property.
this building with
Yeah.
you, yeah,
So
that's
that's-
also true.
Rio's not a Caesar's
No,
property?
they sold
they
it.
went
no,
on
they
their own.
sold it.
Really?
They sold for like 10 million, and then the new
They
owners
sold the Rio for 10 million?
and then the new owners put 10 million in it, and then they changed the carpet, and they sold the carpet like to like people that wanted like the commemorative like square of
Dude,
the Rio
Rio's
carpet.
only worth $10 million.
I think it's not just that it's worth that; it's like how expensive it is because they needed to renovate it. I think it's because
Raise to 320,000.
Like
maybe
that
my
plot
math's
of
a
land
little
has
off.
to
It could be
worth
100.
like
Maybe
50.
maybe I'm off by
10 million? There's no way. There's no way. Someone would just buy it. And,
Right.
yeah,
It
and
might
just
not
let
have
it.
included a license. You
Yeah,
might
yeah.
not, you know.
It's one of those things
I
where
don't
it's
know.
like, yeah, it's.
This was a public radio broadcast.
No,
Not
I
cool.
get it. No, there was another thing like that that was like, whatever, there's this golf course next to, like, my friends live out there,
Yeah.
where they bought it and they're gonna take it private. And they bought the whole golf course for like, $20 million or something. It's like, how is this only worth $20 million? It's like gigantic piece
Oh,
of land.
look at
with
this.
Premium real
King
estate,
9,
like-
King 10 on a King
Buying
9
a
8
business
board.
which has all
Yeah.
sorts of like
Blind on
costs and,
blind,
like,
too.
you know, like
Right.
water.
What a cooler.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
it really
Yeah,
is.
they don't like.
I mean, these guys are not
they don't
that
just
deep
straight up
either.
own
I mean,
land or-
Yeah.
Less than
business is
20
worth
big
what
blinds
everyone else
effective.
Yeah,
Hey, right.
and they're not like
Yeah,
allowed
it's
to
gonna be
develop
real
on
tough
it.
for Ronnie.
That's why Paiute does so
Not to
well.
get
Their
major
tribal
hurt
water.
Yeah, they
rights.
get the Indian water rights, right?
They have 3 of the 5 best courses in the state of Nevada.
Dude, it's incredible how nice it
I
is.
know.
How nice the grass
It's
is.
so fucking windy, but it's nice.
Exactly.
I can't play the hardest course. I lose my
What's the
annual
hardest one,
allotment of
Wolf?
balls. Yeah,
Wolf's
I think
the hardest one?
There's
So Ronnie bets 240,000
Mountain,
action
Mountain,
back
Mountain,
over to
yeah.
Lee.
I'm done. Like, not good enough.
Dude, it's you gotta be able to spin the ball to play out there. I'm not good enough for that.
If I lose as many balls as I do at Wolf, like I don't pick up my clubs for a little while.
Just a call. Pot now 1.2 million. SPR stack to pot ratio of just 1 now. Blank on the turn.
Yeah, I liked it.
Clean turn card here
It was
for
just, like,
Lee, and
convenient.
I don't know how Ronnie gets away from it.
on the west
The parking lot's so much
Justin.
better on dinner
Yes,
break. Go in
right.
their car, drive to Chinatown or
Yep.
whatever.
Do that.
Chinatown
Yeah,
being
when
right
they
there
give
was
you 90
so
minutes.
Yeah.
nice.
You can even just walk through
You
the
can just
building
go
and
to
walk to the
Chinatown on dinner
locals.
break.
I mean,
you
blind
also
on
do
blind.
anything.
This is such a
You
cool
have to, like,
class.
walk through
Like
the
easy,
smoke.
like walk over.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Like sometimes when it's really bad, that room
bowling,
gets super smoky.
$15
Fuck
and
yeah,
bowling
I
is
hate
all
it.
first
Yeah.
after
Like the
9:30.
walk in between here
Yeah.
and Paris.
400,000.
Paris is okay.
Injury
Paris
bad
is fine.
bowling.
Like
Ronnie
right
just
out here.
bet for
I
value
have
here.
very weak wrist, so
Has
probably
no
at this point,
idea
at
he
least
has
the
stepped
ball.
into it.
Could you switch hands if you needed to? Just learn to left now.
I'm left-handed.
I can't stand cigarette smoke. That's why I don't really like playing at the wind very often, unless it's in that convention area.
Yeah.
For some reason, this
Cigarette
race
smoke
seems to
drives
take
me
more
nuts.
punishment.
Makes my eyes itch.
Yeah, it's so.
Mine
That's
too.
why I like
had enough
California so
physical
much. So
pain
many
when I was
rooms
like
are
in the
just
spring. I was
no
having
smoke.
real
Yeah.
issues. Like
That's why I wear this.
Yeah, this is Nevada's kind of the only.
I
place
actually
they
switched
still let you
to
smoke
only like
inside.
using my other
Yeah.
hand. Like it was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
just gonna
I was
slow
like,
play.
I mean, I play left-handed.
Lee,
obviously.
yeah, wow.
You play right-handed?
yeah.
Pot now 2 million.
And then I like I
Got a
'cause I
perfect
have to
run
do
out
his
for him,
back
though.
out
Sig
more,
smoke
but I
is
understand
very
his
low
back pain, but
morale.
I'm just like
Yeah.
doing this
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, I mean, hard
This
to have a
table is
better
not
run
good
out.
for
No.
this. I think you gotta fucking throw it far.
One more check.
At least the middle of the table. I could throw it a
No
little
reason
we're in
for
the middle.
Ronnie
You can
not
throw
to
it a
think
little
his
less far
King
than
10
it
is
on the
good.
side.
And we love you guys for all that.
What's up?
And we love you guys for all that.
When is there a world where they checks us back?
Especially when a guy like me is struggling when I don't know my stuff.
Blind
You
not
can get, like, a
blind, I
gravity
know,
system
right?
Where like the chips, you place them here, and then they just kind of
You basically have to have X-ray vision.
Well, you just like latch, you open them up.
You just need dealers with fucking 2-foot arms, 4-foot arms. Yeah, 3-4-foot arms for dealers.
$2 million in the pop. Lee with just 780 behind.
He's a baller though. You ever play with a plaque in a tournament? Oh, you went even harder off, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you played. I never got deep enough to get a plaque.
I think I was playing Europe back when they used plaques at the beginning.
Lee has already checked action on Mo.
He's really thinking about it.
Yeah.
Body language.
Check.
Wow. And he checks. What a check. That's a crazy good check. I don't think I mean, that's.
You basically have to feel like you're getting trapped.
Right? Like you have to just have a read. That's
Great read from Mo Irani.
Yeah, plaques are pretty
Scoop
cool.
it, right?
Yeah, kings and nines.
I mean, if you're Lee, you got to be a little annoyed, right?
Yeah.
You're like, wait, how did I not get? Wait, I didn't
you
double up
get a
there.
full double there.
Yeah. I was surprised he didn't check raise the turn, but I guess.
I think he just wanted to keep Irani's bluffs
Yeah.
in.
Doesn't answer anything.
Oh, you got 6
We'll probably
yesterday.
just
and they
figure
won
it out.
today.
I block him from having kings, blind down
If I
blind.
bought
What's
in
the
the
odds he
last
has a real
hand of day
hand?
one, I would have been
I
able
mean,
to
this
flag.
kind of felt like a soul
level
read
out
from
because we did a
Irani.
redraw at 3
I think they
tables.
would
and
have.
We're gonna do a
They
redraw.
would have probably
at
made
2
you
tables.
actually sit down and play a hand.
Probably just play the level out and go home.
My kid literally did that with one hand left, and he sat at our table in the big blind, and they wouldn't like
Come
let
back
him.
to same
They'd
seats.
like, no, you are registered, you're bagging.
If you're bagging, you have to play hand. That was interesting. They should.
Yeah, come back.
I mean, I completely.
I think that's what's going on here.
I get it, but like they should just say what the fuck's the rules.
Well, that was the ruling of the thing, which is like, I was cool with it because I was going to be big blind elsewise. 19.
I know they're doing the best they can, and I know they got a lot.
I don't think they're doing anything particularly bad here, personally, but
Raised for 160,000.
is that bullshit me losing my first all-in of the day?
Yeah.
I've been bad many times and I haven't lost yet. I finally had to pay someone.
Oh yeah.
Lee's gonna raise the button with ace-5.
The kings.
I saw that.
Fucking shape.
Irani has
I
queen
did,
10
I
in the
was there.
small
Yeah.
blind.
And now Irani's all in.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
Suit.
What are you gonna do?
Cool straight.
Running all those
Wouldn't matter if
WPTs.
you-
Pretty hand, but he's not going to call that off. And a quick fold from Lee. And I tell you, I mean,
I just love their structures. They're so much better than the.
Irani's got to feel like he's a little bit on a free roll right now, right?
Absolutely.
Like,
He should be out of this tournament.
Did we not stop and draw for hand?
Yeah.
Like
I think if they keep the same seat, they don't have to. Right?
last year, I got it.
okay.
Yeah, because I redraw again.
We're not
every
redrawing until 16, I don't
Yeah.
think. So
Got it.
we're going to sit in these
a
seats.
little better, a little better, but still, like in a
You only got 3 blinds for 12.
Yeah, it
We're
was
not on.
brutal. Yeah.
Donovan Cole with a
And
great point.
if
Can't
there's a
win the
WPT,
tourney in
you
I
one
can't
hand.
hear you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they make a lot more sense over there. At least.
What did you say?
It's funny because normally at these feature
They had a
tables
discount
in
for
these
WPT
high-stakes
winners for the
tournaments,
cruise, and I chopped one.
the
and
players
said,
don't
like,
talk
hey,
at all.
as a winner,
It's
I
almost like
get
they've
this
just
discount.
realized, oh, we can talk.
I'll give you shit for
We haven't been
second, though.
talking for years. We can talk the whole time.
Well, they looked at their shirt and they go, "What's this mic thing?"
No, I want to give Donovan Cole a shout out
I
because
got
he said
second
it.
player of the year. I got
Can't
nothing.
win the tourney in one hand, but you can lose it.
First got like a fucking
Yeah.
$10,000 passport. Or
Yeah, steak knives.
something. Not even.
Glenn Gary again.
Yeah.
Finished third. I finished third in a bunch of WPTs one season, and it was good enough to get second. And they're just like, okay, bye. I got fucking nothing.
They used to have a tournament once a year in the summer.
I mean, Donovan, you're spot on. It's a good shout. I mean, listen, if it wasn't blind on
It
blind,
was like
started.
It was like
I think, trying to get 3 streets of value with King 10 on that board, maybe a little bit greedy. The fact that it was blind on blind is where it's just next level check back.
WPT Tournament of Champions.
Oh, okay. I remember, and they streamed it and everything.
It was awesome.
I mean, I'm just shocked that he was able to find the check back on the river.
You'd get like a sick pair of headphones, and you'd get like
That's cool.
good shoes, and then like clothes. They
Yeah,
had all
like
these
$3,000 back here.
Yeah, they gave you so much good stuff.
Seidel was hyping
wanted
up
to
the
win a
PGT
WPT
free
so
roll
fucking
bag
bad.
the year I didn't call. I bubbled it, and he was just like,
What's the
"See
closest
the stuff
you
you
got?"
got from the bag?" He's just like, "These are really," he's just like, "You should check it out." I'm like, "Hey, buddy, I didn't get it. Didn't get any
What's
bag."
the closest you've gotten to a WPT?
Second.
Second.
As close as I could get. Us to Shing fucking Lu here in Venetian, the tournament right after pandemic.
The Jared Jaffe.
It was like the first one. JJ was
that
there,
the one
yeah.
with the?
Yes.
Were you 4-max
We
in the
played-
TDA rule? I remember this one.
8-handed, we played 4 and 4 in an 8-max tournament.
Because of COVID.
Played fucking 4 because of COVID. In an 8-max fucking tournament, we played 4 and 4. And then we combined at 7 once Jerry got 8th.
So it was like a TDA rule that you had to have even, so they couldn't combine at 9, I guess. Right, that was the
Correct, but 8 they certainly could have.
It was an 8 max. It should have been.
They had the things. They had the dividers and shit.
Yeah,
the plexiglass, that we call it. Yeah. The sneeze card.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
What a chapter that was.
Everyone just like dunk fold their cards and shit. It was so funny.
No one hears bet sizes. We're like yelling bet sizes. Dealers just like giving up.
Yeah.
Actually, the first couple weeks of the World Series usually feel like it. Dealers.
Davies on just 690,000 chips. That
This is
is
some of the dealers laughing at themselves making mistakes.
just about
You know, like fine.
8.5 big blinds, and he says all of it.
Yeah, this is kind of close with Jack 10 suited.
I don't remember the other.
Problem is,
things
there's
I
such
was
a
about to say,
large
but-
percentage of Arani's stack.
Oh, you know how like if
Yeah,
you get
he'll
on
be
one of those
crippled if
tables,
he
if
calls
you're in
and
like
loses.
the seats next to the
Yeah.
dealer, you have so much room.
Does have
You
45%
get on one of the
equity, though.
side seats, you have no room.
That's funny.
I drew the 8 seat on the final table, which was amazing because I'm next to the dealer, 8-handed.
6 more.
And then day 2,
Looks like
they're
he
like,
wants to
we're gonna move you to
gamble.
the 7 seat. I just fucking threw a fit. They didn't-
Wow.
You call, please turn hands over.
Checks back the King 10, but he's going to gamble with Jack 10 suited. And he's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I mean, it's the right call math-wise.
Right, he was getting 2 to 1, and he's 45% to win the hand.
770.
If he loses, though, he'll be down to 515,000 chips. If he wins, Davies is out. There's a jack, and they're diamonds.
I like the
Wow.
diamonds.
Davies
Black
looking
seven.
for an
I
ace
don't
or a
like the jack
diamond.
so much. But I do like the 2 diamonds.
Black 7, black 8 for the bigger swap.
Like a black ace.
What are we waiting for? Production? Okay.
How much is it? 770. Go ahead.
3 hearts. Davies
That looks like a diamond.
looking for an ace or a
Wanna look away
diamond,
and
or
want
he
me
is
to
out.
react for you, or
Nah, I
you enjoy the
I
swap?
think it's gonna be a 10 of diamonds.
Deuces
Just
fades.
like that.
Jack 10.
GG's boys.
So
Good
Arani
luck.
checks back the King
Enjoy
10,
yourself.
gambles with Jack 10, and eliminates
See you, buddy.
That means 18 people.
Davies.
It's been real.
Down to 18 now.
Yeah.
And it looks like we are down to 18.
Yeah, I know. Big blind? Okay. Let's get 2 hands in.
Should. Jesus, sorry.
Here.
Gamble pays off for Mo Arani. Could have
get
easily
two
been
hands.
out of the tournament a few hands ago.
We're going to head back to stud.
I just delayed it.
And it looks like Nick's got more chips. No? Yes?
Got the same stack. This is like an eternal feedback loop.
This is the one you want to. This guy didn't get the fucking memo. There's no small blind. Why raise?
Oh, he almost took it back.
He's like, you make a good point.
Yeah. You almost convinced me.
Yeah.
Almost.
She knew about a 4-to-1 chip
And I hope I
advantage
look
in
at
that,
it
by the
here
way.
and I just fucking put it up there.
Ace 10, ace 8. Ace 2 once again. No, Ronnie's going to get out of the way.
It's 1.5, 2.5. 2.4.
What's that?
7?
Oh.
Nope.
Ostapachenko going to take a look.
I will.
By the way, the 25K, we're going to be done. When they get to 18, they're going to call up for the night. 9 high flop. 6s ahead. Ostapchenko with a gut shot as well.
Yeah, great flop for him.
Check.
Pretty awful one for Kiat.
That's 80,000.
80,000 chip bet here into 480. He bets 1/6 pot.
Used 2 time extensions. One yesterday in a pot versus Alex, and one today in a pot to shove on.
Can't bet any smaller than that.
Well, that is a min bet. Lee calls.
Which Alex? Boxing?
Against you, I think I sent.
Can you tell me what you had now?
You get to see it on the screen.
I guess you can bet really small when you know you're going to get there, right?
Yeah, and it's a really action card because it gives Lee an open ender.
Yeah.
This flush draw.
I had King 4 with a club.
So 600. Wow, and Ostapchenko checks back.
Yeah. Playing this really tricky and lets Lee get there with the ace.
It was like against the
This is a perfect example of a Fugazi.
Thought it was going to be nothing.
Remember, I talked about this, right? The card you think you want, but all it's going to do is cost you more. All it's going to do is cost you more chips, right? The 6 was fine. The Jack was fine. The Ace, no good. It's a Fugazi.
I'd expect a big bet here.
I mean, I could still
from
have
Masato
I can still have an ace. Hey, you don't have.
And his line just makes no sense.
Right, you're like, what are you, are you really checking back a 6?
There's no question about whether or not you have good value betting hands. It's just a question of if I thought you were.
If I had it.
Yeah.
Lee checks the ace.
More than that.
Ostapchenko bets.
Thank you.
Get it out.
4 1/4? Yeah, 4 1/4. Back over to Lee.
That's a bummer.
They are down to 18, so this will be the last hand of the night for this tournament. We'll head over to the stud and see what's going on over there before we call it a night, though.
I had the combo to do it with.
And look at that.
Yeah, I mean, you had a combo.
The Fugazi
you don't
costs
have a whole lot of other plans.
Lee 425 on the river.
I mean, it turns so bizarre because of the ace. Like I want to like give up, but I have a club. So.
Yeah, I know.
Ostapchenko up to 4.6 million.
Yes, I'd rather have been bluffed by a more higher club. Yeah.
Good on fucking
Put the
stream.
name and chip counts on the bag.
I know you're not gonna believe it, but
I get bluffed on stream all the time.
Please do not put your time
that's
banks in
a.
the bag.
You're not gonna
Turn
get
around and
fucking
change in
bitched on that
paper
one.
time bags. Time banks.
I'm a little annoyed.
Are we
but-
bagging button?
Yes, we are gonna bag the button.
The button is going to be in.
It's dead, so it's his.
Oh yeah. Why is that dead?
We'll take a look at an Oats overnight tournament summary.
I'm not big, though. I'm
392 entries. We're down to 18. They're calling it a night. We're going to be back tomorrow.
No, he's button. Yeah. You want him to write big blind on his
You can
bag?
follow PokerGo on
Right,
all
big
the
blind on your
socials.
bag.
Find out exactly what time we'll be streaming this final table.
Don't call me Jimmy.
1.95 million up top. Prize pool 9.2 million. The remaining 18 players all guaranteed 73,000 and change.
1-3, 1-3-55, 1-3-55. Wow.
You want a table?
That's your Oats overnight tournament summary.
All I need is your name and chip count. Joe will.
And we'll head over
Doing time banks too
to
or no?
10K stud. We got a big pot developing here. Look at all those. This could be the one. This actually could be the one.
You might 3x of heart something. You might do that one.
There's a lot of blue chips in that one. Blues are the big ones. Those are the 100Ks.
Could be the one.
This actually could be the one. But it doesn't look like Chino likes it. Chino folds.
Show me the 3x of hearts.
This is a big pot for Nick G. Look at, by the way, Chino's got no blue chips.
Wow. What a turn of events.
By the river, I mean.
Nick G staging a late night comeback here.
Yeah, Nick just won another big pot. This is not ending anytime soon. I'm not even sure if they finish this tonight, to be honest with you. They started play today at like 12, so they will call it at some point. They're bagging over there. Table event 26 tomorrow here on PokerGo. I'm out for about 10 days, then I'll be back in Vegas for more action. I want to thank you all so much. Will Jaffe, awesome job as always. From everybody here at the World Series of Poker, for Will Jaffe, I am David Zuckman. Thank you and good night.